Fell Forward as a brand, the clothes are insane. Like, they're very, very nice clothes. Like, what I've been wearing today, I could wear all my life. I could wear to training, I could wear to like, when I'm going out, going for a meal.
What's going on, guys? Welcome back to United View. Hope everyone is doing very well. Welcome back to Match View Live. Yes, the international break. Finally, I'm going to break into like the rock in a minute. Finally, the international break is over for Manchester United. But you know what's not over? What's not done and dusted until March of next year is our hopes. That's not over just yet, is it? Because it is Ipswich Town versus Manchester United in the Premier League. It is the debut, the beginning of a new era. We're starting all over again. Get ready. Get on your bikes. Why? Because we're doing a cycle. We are at the beginning of the cycle again. Yes, it is Ipswich versus Manchester United. It is Ruben Amorim's first game as the Manchester United head coach. And kickoff is in just under 2 hours' time. Team news is going to be coming out in just under 45 minutes' time. And we got a lot to talk about, a lot to get into before then. We're going to be handing over to UVHQ to Flex KG, the comedian inside UVHQ alongside Mr. Marcel as well to guide you through Ruben Amorim's first outing as the Manchester United head coach. That's going to be 30 minutes before kickoff, so 4 p.m. We'll be handing over to them. But before then, we've got so much to get into. We've got team news. We've got players returning. We've got academy players being involved as well. We've got quotes from Ruben Amorim too. Plus, I'll keep my head on a swivel. You know that? You know what it's like on the pre-match when I'm going like that all the time? Because I'm looking at the social media feed. I'm looking at social media because, as is always the case, there's always leaks, isn't there? There's always team news coming out every single second. And today, certainly so many people are interested just to see who's going to be playing. We know what the shape's going to be. It's going to be 3-4-3, but who is going to fit where? Ruben Amorim said himself on Friday, didn't he? He said when the team news comes out, it will look similar, but when the game kicks off, you'll see exactly what the plan is. So there's a lot to get into. We've already got actually some sort of breaking team news. We've got a lot of team news actually already as to who's in the squad, who isn't in the squad today. So we're going to be getting through all of that. But before we even get to any of it, I can see already we're 4 likes away, just four likes away from 100 likes. If you haven't already, click the like button. Be sure to subscribe bottom right hand corner. It's going to be an exciting day. I'm feeling optimistic. I'm feeling good. It's a rare feeling for a Manchester United match day. I'm still also a bit like I don't really know what to expect, in all honesty. I'm trying to sort of temper my expectations. If I'm expecting something radically different in terms of performance, I might be setting myself up for disappointment, perhaps, when it comes to that. But one thing I am expecting today, and I think we will get, is a victory. My prediction is a 2-0. I can't even remember what I said on the preview. Maybe 2 or 3-0 or something like that is what I went with. So, yes, that's my prediction. That's my, we'll get into what predicted lineup is and all that kind of stuff as well. Get yours in the chat. We'll read some of them out too. But first, before we can get into any of that, as you saw at the beginning of the stream, as you can see to the right of me, beneath me, this match view, as always, is brought to you by Fail Forward. You can click the link in the video description. It's also pinned in the chat. Scan the QR code. There's so many different ways to get over to Fail Forward's website. You can rep, there you go, what you call it, similar apparel to myself in UVHQ later on. KG, the comedian, Mr. the Comedian to some. And Flex will also be repping the Fail Forward gear, whether it's hats, whether it's t-shirts, whether it's hoodies, whether it's tracksuits, whether it's anything. And now is the time, okay? Not only can you go over to the Fail Forward website and you can use the code UnitedViewFF, that's UnitedViewFF for Fail Forward, and you can get 20% off your next purchase. But, guys, at the moment, we're into Black Friday territory, Cyber Monday territory. If you're smart, maybe you can bundle those things, yeah? So you got to go over to the Fail Forward website, put your items in your shopping cart, in your bag, use the code UnitedViewFF, 20% off, holidays around the corner. It's the perfect time to do it. So if you haven't already, scan the QR code, go over to the website. You guys know what to do. What are people saying in the chat at the moment? What are people talking about? They're talking about team news. I will give you some team news in just a second. But first, we've got Marion, one of our members, says, I'm excited for this match with a touch of nerves. Linda says, and it's live. Jadine says, here's a hot take already. Johnny Evans will play a huge part in Amorim Ball. Got Kristen in there, one of our mods, says afternoon all. Austin Baker, one of the members, says my guy O-Dog with 2 G's, of course, that's how you spell it correctly. Nathaniel says, good morning, it's time to see 343 in action. A lot of people getting involved in the chat. JD says, let's go. Lil Yo-Yo says, big up Owen, big up Lil Yo-Yo. Always involved. He's a menace, but he's always involved indeed. Right, shall we get into some early team news? What we've kind of heard through the grapevine, as Marvin Gaye would say. Yeah, heard it through the grapevine. These things that are happening. Yeah, how many things are coming? Well, there's a lot of team news already. Let's get straight into it and go to a very reputable source, which of course is United Menace on social media. Last night dropped some interesting team news, and today has dropped some interesting team news too. So, United Menace is reporting, and is very good when it comes to availability of players. Doesn't really do the whole social media thing for clicks. I'm just going to put shit out there, you know. I'm just going to put shit out there for the sake of it. The track record is legitimately very, 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 very good with United Menace. So they are saying Kobbie Mainoo, Luke Shaw, and possibly Terrell Malacia, hold that thought about Malacia as well, could all get minutes against Ipswich today if the gaffer, that being the head coach Ruben Amorim, decides to use them. Harry Maguire was 50-50 as of last night. So those people could be involved. If I had to look at any of them, are any of them going to start? You go, probably not. Probably not. I'd be surprised, you know, with Kobbie. I know he's been training the last couple of weeks, but it's been out for like, what, a month or so, 6 weeks? Do you really want to rush him back? Luke Shaw's been out forever. Terrell Malacia's been out for a really long time too. Would you really want to rush them back? But the new system does use wing backs, so you could look at a Luke Shaw or Terrell Malacia for that system. Maybe not so much Luke Shaw, maybe a left centre back, perhaps if he were to start today. But they could all be available. I know some will say, Owen, what about Lenny Yoro? Well, that's a similar question to what United Menace was asked. Yoro, he has been cleared, according to United Menace, for limited minutes, if indeed he is going to be used. Now, what's interesting about Lenny Yoro, spoke about this on the preview and on the Trinity on Friday, that he was due to play for the under-21s, 23s, whatever, this week. And he was then pulled from playing for them in midweek, not because of injury concerns or anything like that, but the suggestion was that he was pulled because he might be needed today, Sunday. Now, once again, like those players I just mentioned, like Kobbie, like Luke Shaw, like Terrell Malacia, like Harry Maguire, there is a question of, can you just throw these people in the starting 11 that haven't played for months? About what? How many months is it when it comes to Lenny Yoro? When did he get hurt? July, early August. So a long time he hasn't been available for. Do you just throw him straight in? If he's only going to play sort of 50 minutes, 60 minutes, perhaps. He has been training, been in full training for a few weeks now, and we are actually, because of some injuries, we're a bit light when it comes to centre-backs, and now we're in a situation where we play with 3 centre-backs as opposed to 2. So Lenny Yoro could possibly make his full Manchester United official competitive debut today, but he has been cleared for limited minutes. So either way, it would suggest that if he starts, he's not going to be starting for long. If he comes on, it might only be for 20 minutes or something like that. So we shall see when it comes to team news. But those players are available for possible minutes today. As far as people that are not available for today, well, this has just come out again in the last sort of few minutes or so, maybe in the last hour or so. The same source, United Menace, said Lisandro Martinez, no good, as the GIF says there, of the NFL referee, meaning Lisandro Martinez not involved today, it would appear. Now, don't know if that means on the bench or doesn't mean he just hasn't made it at all. There were concerns, weren't there? There were concerns coming back from the international break, pulled out of international duty, came back from duty with Argentina with, I think they said, a back injury, I believe it was. And we didn't really hear anything, did we? We didn't really hear all that much about Leacher. We heard that he'd gone back to Carrington early. He wanted to talk with Ruben Amorim. He wanted to meet him, get familiar with him. This is kind of the problem when the the manager's press conference is his first. It's his first press conference, so we didn't really get a lot of team news in the press conferences on Friday and the embargoed part, which we'll bring you in a bit. There wasn't a lot of sort of are people available or anything like that. So we don't really know. So the suggestion is Martinez not available for today. So in terms of, and I'll ask you, chat here, what you guys think, because I think it's really interesting, this. It does sort of beg the question, doesn't it, of, all right then, just who are we going to play for that back three? You would assume De Ligt is in there. Then you get into, well, Lindelof injured from international break. They're saying Maguire 50-50. We're then saying, all right, no Leacher. Oof, Lenny Yoro's just kind of coming back. Luke Shaw's just coming back. So you're probably, the two nailed on ones are probably De Ligt and Johnny Evans. And then does Ruben Amorim take a risk with the other ones? Or does he do something that not many people are expecting? Does he put Casemiro? Does he put Casemiro back? It's a back three, so it's not exactly the same pressure of being in a centre-back partnership with just two centre-backs. Could it be a Casemiro? Could it be Luke Shaw as a left centre-back? But again, it's a risk. Could it be Mazraoui? He's missed a penalty, but he's tapped it in. It's 1-1. It's 1-1 at St Mary's. Southampton just got a penalty. Liverpool had opened the scoring with the most comical goal you've ever seen in your life, by the way. Southampton, God, they're shit. I mean, my goodness, that goal they conceded earlier on was an absolute joke. But it's 1-1. It's 1-1 at St Mary's. And that's what also we'll do on the pre-match. While stuff's happening there, we can just scream it out at the top of my voice. A terrible penalty. Really bad. Gets a follow-up, though, and puts it in the back of the net. Armstrong. Look at that. Kelly almost drive past it. But it's 1-1 there. So we'll keep an eye. We'll keep an eye on that one. So, yes, the team news as of now is that all of those players I mentioned earlier on, whether it is Shaw, whether it is Malacia, whether it is Kobbie Mainoo, cleared possibly to get minutes. Maguire, don't know, 50-50. Lenny Yoro, cleared for limited minutes. Lisandro Martinez looks like that he is not going to be available. So as far as who can go where when it comes to all of that, again, we'll have the eye on the social media feed there. If the leaks are leaking, which is always the case with United on a match day, we will bring it to you indeed. What are people saying in the chat? Let's have a look already. We've got some stuff happening here. Matt has gifted one-time WCW champion, one UV membership. Big up to Mac and big up to the beneficiary of that, whoever you are. It says there someone was a new member, but everything's disappeared, so I don't know who that is. But thanks, I guess. Yes, Red Scare Claire says, it's a new day, Owen. Let's go. A lot of excitement, a lot of optimism in the chat. I'm enjoying it. We've already got over 700 people watching, which is fantastic. This early on in a match day, in the pre-match for the match view. Already, we're at 226 likes. So if you haven't already, click that like button. We're going to raise it. Today is what we're going to do. We're going to raise it. You know what it's always like on the pre-match for the match view? When we hand over to the guys inside UVHQ at 4 p.m., 30 minutes before kickoff, we like to hand over with a gift. We like to hand over with something big. And I don't know what number that could be today. People are still filing in right now, so you never know. But possibly, let's see could we hand over with 750? Could we hand over with 1K likes? I believe anything's possible. I believe in you. I believe in you, the UV community. So if you haven't already, click the like button. And when people come in, say, hey, have you clicked the like button? And be sure to subscribe whilst you're at it. Click the bottom right-hand corner to move the top right-hand corner as we get closer to 200K indeed. So we've spoken about team news as to people that may or may not be available today in the case of Leacher and others. One person we did mention as potentially being available today is Tyrell Malacia, and Malacia has even kind of hinted at it himself. Have a look at this, guys. This is interesting too. Oh, and also I forgot about these actually. There you go. Red Baron with the super chat. We'll read it in just a second. But if you do put a super chat in, stuff happens. Picture of KG pops up. Lovely. So Malacia posted this today. Now you might say, Owen, I don't know why you'd be talking like that, but you'd say, Owen, who cares that Malacia has posted this on social media? Well, because, for example, the last time Terrell Malacia, let's take his Twitter account, X account, for example, the last time he tweeted anything was back in July of 2023, which is him walking into Carrington, saying back at Carrington, and then the injury, fiasco, disaster, just horror journey that he's been on began. That's the story of Terrell Malacia. I mean, The Athletic did a really good article about him over the last week or so, explaining this. And I feel like I've been on these streams or on shows many a time and said that this was the timeline of events. And because there were so many myths about Malacia over the last sort of 18 months that were just such social media bullshit, weren't they? Of, oh no, it's actually because of this, or it's actually because of that, or no one's heard of from Malacia, or no one knows exactly what's going on. It was actually like the club did across this sort of 18 months or so provide, I think it was like 2, maybe 3 updates every time there'd be a significant, moment in his journey. And the timeline was, he got an injury towards the end of the 22-23 season. He had the time off in the summer. He came back to training. The assumption was at the time that it wasn't that bad. It was like a minor injury, a minor knee injury. He came back for this preseason in July of 2023, only to sort of realize it's actually worse than we thought. Have surgery. He had the surgery. The surgery was botched, so he had to have another operation. And after having that operation, it was like, right, he's going to be out for a really long time. And ever since then, they've been taking it very, very, very slowly to ensure that there's no more setbacks with him. So the fact that he's on social media today going, Man United versus Ipswich, or Ipswich versus Man United, and posting himself in a picture of the Man United kit, and he's got minutes under his belt playing a competitive match in the EFL Trophy, is significant. So I don't think he's going to start or anything like that, but I guess the assumption would be he's going to be in the match day squad. He's going to be on the bench. Whether he'll come on or not, we shall see. We are very, very, very incredibly light for left fullbacks and now left wing backs. So I'm sure the idea would once again be not to rush him back or not to have any more setbacks, but he's going to be important because we're going to need width on the left-hand side of naturally left-footed players. The only concern is that position that he would play in, it's gone from a left back to a left wing back. So now the suggestion is, will he be able to deal with those demands physically? Same as Luke Shaw. Will he be able to deal with those demands physically? Time will tell. Already, we've got some team news, some leaked team news. As I mentioned, this is always the way for Manchester United on a match day. Coming from Amorim Ball, who I believe previously was Ten Hag's Reds, now is Amorim's Reds. The suggestion is the Manchester United front three in the new 3-4-3 system today is Bruno Fernandes, Alejandro Garnacho, and Marcus Rashford. That, to me, is a surprise. That would suggest that we are looking at no Ahmad in the 10 role. It would suggest, wouldn't it, that actually we're going to be looking at Alejandro Garnacho in the number 10 position, which I don't think many people at all considered was going to be the case today, did they? So that is the suggestion. Well, it's not the suggestion, that's the leak right now, is that the front three is Bruno, Garnacho, Rashford. Now, my prediction was sort of 2/3 of that. I thought it was going to be Bruno, Ahmad, and Rashford, but it looks like it's going to be Bruno, Garnacho, Rashford. And look, what's really interesting with that is a lot of people had thought that, Alejandro Garnacho's role moving forward in this 3-4-3 system was going to be, as most likely, it was going to be a wing back, wasn't it? That's what it was going to be. And what's really interesting with this as well? Really, really interesting is that a lot of people did say this, didn't they? They said, well, when it comes to the optimism and how you're feeling and stuff like that, just what energy are you going to have if he doesn't pick Ahmad? What energy are you going to have then? because remember when Erik ten Hag didn't do it, people went crazy. Maybe it's a bit different because it's only Amorim's first game, but that's already a surprise that I didn't necessarily expect. Yeah, very, very, very interesting. Very, very interesting in that one. What are people saying when it comes to that? And as I always say, yeah, 3 meltdowns on a match day. I will repeat this until the last time I ever stream, yeah? Three meltdowns on a match day, which is team news, which is halftime, which is full time. That's what it is, yeah? So that's very, very interesting because I did not expect that. Some people saying Amad wing back. I'd be very, very, very surprised if Amad Diallo was a ring back today, particularly because Ruben Amorim's already kind of said that, you know, the idea of just putting wingers as the wing back, that's way later. As of right now, it's about putting fullbacks there and teaching those wingers a bit later on. So I would be stunned if that's the case, stunned. But I'm very surprised by that because I think many people, myself included, had assumed, right, 2 inside 10s, it's going to be Bruno, it's going to be Amad, particularly based on form. And we did talk about this, didn't we? We did talk about just what is, and by the way, a lot of people, when they're saying Amad right wing back, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I am wrong. Look at this. This is very, very interesting. The same account. I just said I was very surprised. I'm very surprised because they are saying that Amad Diallo's at right wing back. Bloody hell. bloody hell. I am shocked by this. Wow. You know what I said at the beginning of the stream? Yeah, I said at the beginning of the stream, I went, I don't know what to expect. And that's just proved it. I have no idea what to expect because the same account, Amorim ball again. And for those that are saying, are they credible? Yes. Yes, because these are the same accounts that were tweeting Mazraoui in the 10 against Fenerbahce. And people were like, bullshit. And then it came out. They're saying Amad Diallo right wing back, which is very, very interesting. And saying Dallo left wing back. Now, is that because, we'll wait and see what they're saying about centre-backs. Maybe that could just be because we might have Mazraoui at centre-back as one of the centre-backs, perhaps, as this is starting to go. So already, like as I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, there was a lot of, I'm not really sure, you know, who's going to go where. And already, actually, to be fair, is that a bit of, I want to say mind games, but that's already a bit of a change, isn't it, from Ruben Amorim? Because he said Friday, didn't he? He said Friday, he was like, when the team news comes out, when the lineup comes out, it will look very similar. I suppose to an extent it would, because if that lineup came out, you would assume, all right, it's Garnacho on the left, it's Amad on the right, it's Bruno in the 10, and it's and Rashford, I guess, is up front. I'm getting a call here. Jurgen Fleck, you're on your own channel.
Yes, I am. I'm locked in. I've been locked in from as soon as you've gone live. I'm excited. Just doing what you guys are doing, listening in, viewing, listening to that early team news. And I am just as shocked as you, Owen. Did not see that one.
No, I did not see that one. No, I did not. Well, when it came out that it was like, you know, Garnacho, Bruno, Rashford, I went, unlucky Amad, you're on the bench again. Then.
Yeah.
And then, now it's like, well, actually he's going to be right wing back, which I just was kind of thinking, actually, I suppose it does half make sense because when that lineup comes out on paper, you would just assume, right, Garnacho's on the left, Bruno's in the 10, Amad's on the right, and Rashford's up front. But that's not what it's going to be.
No, it's not what it's going to be. But this is what Ruben Amorim has been stressing, that it isn't too dissimilar. 3 at the back, building up with a 3 or a 4 or a 5 is not the big issue. It's the smaller details. It's the losing the ball. It's the running back. It's the principles. It's the intensity. Like, they're international players. They've got to figure things out. And actually, from looking at, you know, when under Trinity, before we'd watched his 20 minutes ago, and everyone, KG was waxing lyrical about it.
Yeah.
And then a few more quotes came out in the post presser and stuff like that. You can just tell his emphasis is, yes, okay, I'm going to be playing 3-4-3, but that's not what his most important thing is. His most important thing is the instruction, the intensity, the willingness to not make mistakes as much, you know, these types of things, rather than, oh my God, we're playing 3 at the back. Oh my God, it's wing backs. Oh my God, it's no. Yeah. So actually, if you think about Amad there, it's brave because it's something we haven't seen, and it's a lot of attack. It's very attack minded. If you're saying, you know, Bruno's the inside right 10, arguably, let's say, he probably would be. You know, but again, you don't know. Let's just say he is. You know, then you've got Ahmad overlapping and supporting him. Or, you know, it's not very it's not very defense minded.
Well, it says a lot. It says a lot about his commitment to the system as well, doesn't it? Because he's basically going there like, you know, it would be very easy for him today with players that are not available to be like, we've got to go 4 at the back. We just don't have the numbers. He's going, no, we're still gonna, we're
still going to find a way.
Yeah.
But also, what we don't have yet, and this is where it's very interesting, because you saw it with Leacher when United Menace, like you said, amazing strike record. So it says that Leacher's out, but. You know, we haven't got the full team. Is Mazraoui definitely there? Is he even definitely there? Has he picked up a knock? Or
my assumption
you don't know?
If Mazraoui's not a wing back, then he's going to maybe be one of the centre backs. That's the only thing I can assume is that the numbers are so limited that they just basically have to go like, you know, at Ahmad, you probably wouldn't actually be playing. You know, right wing back, but we just don't have the numbers. You've got to
we have to do it, and that's with so many. When you spoke about Euro, I was listening to when you talking about Euro, when you talking about Shaw. You know, Harry Maguire's 50-50. There's no Leacher. There's no Lindelof.
Yeah.
So you already Luke Shaw's only just come back. Yora's only just come back. Hasn't played in ages. Mainoo's only just come back. So already you're sort of the minutes and the management of the team is completely different. So this we can't even really 100% judge this because this is, you know, Malassia's been out since forever. You said as well, which is obviously is true. So we can't. We just there's a mixture of he just has to get through this game and subsequent games to build up fitness and manage minutes, and I have to start my new system. So it is a big balance in that. So we are going to see things actually like this.
Yeah,
we are.
Yeah, exactly. And if it was only one player, let's say it was just Luke Shaw, you can maybe take a risk with one. But when you've got like Cobby, like you said, Cobby, Shaw, Mainoo, Yoro, you go, well, I can't risk all of them, can I?
Yeah,
you know
Mount, Malacia. Like, there's so many that have been out for so long that, you know, and like you said, when he first came in, we did speak about it, and then we were saying it'd be a shame for Ahmad to basically not get that continuation of minutes because it's a new manager.
I am really surprised by that because I mean, you probably saw. I was like, they were like, right, Ahmad's gonna be right wing back. I was like, no way, no chance.
And then United Menace comes through, mate.
Yeah, well, they come.
Or Amorim Ball, sorry.
They come through and just like, Ahmad's gonna be a right wing back. Which I don't think that's long term though. I think that's very much a case of look. Today we're limited. We need something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you'd probably think so, but he was also not foreign to making wingers go back and play there, though.
No, that's true.
Long term.
It's just when he was like, you know, when he was like, that would take a bit of time though to sort of teach him those positions. He's like, man.
But then maybe he's gone. I tell you what, though, it usually does take a bit of time. But this kid, I tell you what, he's special.
Yeah.
Or not just special. He's intelligent. He understands what I'm asking him to do. I trust him for a game. Let's see how it goes.
Yeah. Well, and also when that training video was coming out, we were a bit like, well, he's played him with the inside 10 there, so that's what it's going to be, you know.
Yeah, and it was Anthony who was right wing back, but that was all that was available.
Exactly.
You know that was all that was available.
That Anthony right wing back revolution is still yet to happen, isn't it?
Yeah, one thing at a time. We're now onto the Ahmad right wing back revolution, which we did also see.
Exactly.
So you know, and like you said, not a lot of people had Garnacho down to start this one. You know, I think, and remember when I very, very early, I'm not trying to do the whole I told you so and all that, but very, very early, I started saying on the channel when everyone doing the Marcus Rashford thing saying he shouldn't play this, that, and the other, or blah, 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 blah. I was like, I could see him up front.
Yeah.
And we still don't know yet, you know. How do we not know he's going to put Bruno in a 10 and it might be Garnacho and Rashford up front?
Yeah.
How do we not know that?
Yeah.
We don't know.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? When we don't have the ball, they might be wide. When we do have the ball, they might run us through the middle. We just do not know.
No. It's very, I'm very, very interested to see again what. Now we're at the stage. Look, these accounts when they leak that stuff out, very rarely they get things wrong. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They very rarely get things wrong. So now we're at the stage of we know pieces of the puzzle, and now it's the fun part because you have to try and figure out the other part of it. It's like figuring out some kind of cipher. You get a bit of the code, and you have to go right. What's the rest is going to happen? So we know that Ahmad's at left wing back. We know that Dallow's at right wing back. We know the front three is Bruno, Garnacho, Rashford. So then you're going, right, the only people we don't know is the midfielders and the centre-backs at the moment. We know Onana's going to be in goal. So there's sort of 5 players there we're not sure about. And actually...
and Ugarte. Yeah, we know Ugarte's going to play.
So you go Ugarte, Casemiro probably, unless... My only other thing was like maybe Casemiro ends up playing centre-back. That could happen.
Yeah, because we're limited.
Yeah.
Is there a way where is out of the blue for no reason where we just never thought it in the name of wow, just Ugarte doesn't play, he just goes with Mainu and Casemiro?
I'd be shocked.
I can't do it.
Yeah,
I
but
can't
then
see
I was
that.
shocked at Ahmad being right wing back.
Exactly.
So,
You were shocked completely.
yeah, literally.
So, but I
Anything's
would
possible.
be with that one. Ugarte's his guy.
Yeah, I would
Okay.
be. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. Well,
I would be shocked if Kobe Mainoo does start there.
I don't know. Honestly, Flex, it's thrown
Yeah,
me.
you don't
It's
know
thrown me.
anymore.
The Ahmad one has actually thrown me a bit.
Anything's possible.
Literally anything is possible.
Anthony,
Well, actually, here we go. Here we go,
left wing
Flex. We've got the league team news. Actually,
Let's go.
Amarim's Reds once again has now just posted. So the team is. Oh, it's different again. It's different again.
No, what
So-
is it?
So
I'm driving. Just tell me. I'm too excited.
we've got Onana in goal. We've got a back three of Evans, Delict, Mazraoui. Expected.
Yep.
Expected
Yep.
that. The midfield is Casemiro, but it's no Ugarte. It's Ericsson.
What?
It's Ericsson in
Eric,
midfield.
no one even said his name.
Yeah, it's Ericsson
one-
in midfield. The wing backs are
What?
Dallo, Ahmad, and then that front three of Garnacho, Bruno, and Rashford. That
Wait a minute.
apparently
Wait a
is the
minute.
team.
Owen. Well, hold on. Wait a minute.
Yeah,
Wait a
oh
minute.
my God.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Wait there. We didn't even mention Christian Eriksen's name one time.
This is.
That's crazy. Ericsson always does this, because even in the summer, everyone's like, "Yep, he's gonna go." And then he started the season, and he's one of our best players. He was.
Yeah,
During the
it's,
shit.
well, it's been our most, arguably, prior to maybe sort of the Rude portion, those couple of games, he was our most consistent midfielder under Eric, certainly.
Yeah, and really, we have to look at the Ugarte's thing of he's always the one who gets back late.
He always gets,
whatever reason.
yeah, he always gets back late.
It's
Maybe,
always him. I don't know why he's later than all the rest.
yeah, maybe that's part of
Garnacho's
it.
always back.
Yeah, I'm
Bloody hell.
I'm very, very surprised. Very,
So
very.
wait there. Mazraoui, Delict, Evans.
Yeah. So the
So
Mazraoui
Mazraoui
thing,
left centre
we were right on that one going, there's no way Mazraoui doesn't play for no reason. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that
Really,
makes
if
sense.
he's not, he's obviously not ready yet, or doesn't want to go with the Shaw, Malacia, Yoro vibe yet.
Well, any of them, any of those
That's what I mean.
guys, any of those guys that have been out for a bit, he's not taking a risk.
Yeah, he's
with
not
any
doing
of
it.
them.
Yeah, and that's probably the right thing to do.
Yeah.
I mean, we've got to be at it. It's
Yeah.
not probably, it is the right thing to do.
Yeah. And some of
It
those
is the
things
right-
he's probably not massively under control with as well, because what was interesting in that Gary Neville interview, when Gary Neville
Yeah.
brought up the stuff about players like Casemiro and Rashford going away,
Yeah.
he kind of
yeah.
implied sort of going, I don't mind it because they got given 5 days, but he was basically like, I wouldn't have given them
Well,
5
I would-
days though, you know, which was very interesting. Look at that Flex signal. Flexnology does apply to phone signal as well, guys.
Every time I ring you, I'm like, hold on, there's a little black spot that always is about 100
Yeah, there
meters.
you go, you're back.
Yeah, it always goes off there. Yeah, I'm past it now. I did defend the players to say, well, they've been told they can go anywhere with no restrictions. Gary Neville, and he also, what I liked, he said, he goes, also, though, Gary, when you played, you have up. Do you know what I mean? He was like, you got players in there who would say to you, you shouldn't be doing that.
Yeah, no, it's true. It's true.
know what I mean?
They've got those people that are those leaders that would say to you
Yeah.
not to do it. And but,
Exactly. So he's basically saying we don't really have that culture yet.
no, we don't
We
have
got
that.
no one. No
Yeah.
one in there is going to go, fucking hell, Rashi, why did you go out there? And look, at the end of the day, we as fans, I mean, look, I'm surprised how much heat that got, but then again, I'm not. But, you know, the old school way of looking at it, you're looking at, you know, a multiple winner like Gary Neville and that change room, Roy Keane, all that. Yeah, they wouldn't have done that. They wouldn't have done that.
No.
But this day and age, and Ruben Amorim kept bringing that up during that thing. He goes, I'm a young guy. I get the players. Like, I know what they're like. He's basically saying that.
Yeah,
you know what I
indeed.
mean?
Wow, this
Yeah.
is.
Right. Well, I will leave you to it with the viewers. Get their thoughts. You guys have your say. I just had to call in as a viewer, as a listener,
Yeah,
because I tell you what, it's exciting times, man.
it's exciting times, unpredictable times, certainly.
Unpredictable times. So enjoy, and I'll see you guys on the match review very shortly.
Yes, we'll be handing over to Flex at 4:00. Big up. Right, my goodness me, it's all going off. It's all going off, guys. Well, that is the leaked team on the screen right now. Once we get it confirmed, benches, stuff like that, we'll let you know. Some other stuff that's happening here. The suggestion is no sign of Lenny Yoro. today. Samuel Lucas is just saying that Luke Shaw's here with the Manchester United squad. Kobbie Mainoo's back with the Manchester United squad, but no inclusion of Lenny Yoro. There's no Lisandro Martinez, and there's no Harry Maguire. So it looks like Martinez, Maguire, Yoro, all not available today. And actually, that really would explain, particularly that back three we've seen a lot right there. We got like 3 centre-backs missing, actually 4, including Victor Lindelof, right? So we've switched to a back three. We've got 4 centre-backs missing, so there's a bit of improvisation going on. So the suggestion is right now, again, the official team news will be out in about 10 minutes' time. Once we get the confirmation from Manchester United themselves, we'll confirm it all, get the benches, stuff like that. As of right now, that's the leaked lineup. A back three that includes Mazraoui at right centre-back, De Ligt as the middle centre-back, Johnny Evans as the left centre-back, wing-backs that are Ahmad and Dalot, a midfield 2 of Eriksen and Casemiro, Bruno Fernandes and Alejandro Garnacho in behind the striker, which today is going to be Marcus Rashford. It looks like, Luke Shaw, Kobbie with the squad, but the likes of Lisandro Martinez, the likes of Lenny Yoro, the likes of course, Lindelof, Maguire, all not available today. So that kind of would explain a bit of a mishmash what's going on here at the moment. What I can say too, I'll get your super chats in just a second as well. We've got close to 1,400 people watching. We're already at close to 500 likes. So if you haven't already, click the like button. Official team news coming out in 9 minutes time. Let's get to 500 likes. Let's get to maybe 750, 1K. We're handing over to UVHQ in just under an hour's time at 4 p.m. Kickoff is an hour and 30 minutes away. It's a 4:30 kickoff. What are you guys saying in the chat? What do you guys think of it all? Red Baron with a super chat says, let's take joy in City's downfall. Hey, that was fun to watch yesterday, but now I'm fully in United mode at the moment. I can't even think about anything else. Red Baron also says he discovered aliens were kept in Area 51 and the CIA had kidnapped Terrell to quiet him down. It's a shame. We haven't actually heard what's going on with Malacia today, if he's with the squad or not. We'll get any confirmation on that. We'll let you know too. Ravel says Garnacho, 12 bad passes, 15 bad touches, 2 goals, 2 chances created. I'm here for it, similar to a Bruno game. We actually put out a stat about Alejandro Garnacho today, which I thought was absolutely fascinating, saying Alejandro Garnacho has been directly involved in 20 Premier League goals for Manchester United, being 13 goals, 7 assists. He's one of only 2 non-British players to reach that figure for the Red Devils before turning 21, along with Cristiano Ronaldo. Not bad company and not bad stats for this average player that can only play for a mid-table club in La Liga. How interesting. Mac Matt says, what if Mazraoui is centre-back and Casemiro, centre-mid rather, and Casemiro is centre-back? I know I've said I would be surprised multiple times in this stream already. I would be surprised by that one. I would be surprised by that, but very, very interesting already what we're seeing, what we're hearing. And again, the confirmation will be coming out in less than 10 minutes time about it all. What are people saying here in the chat? Don F says, good lineup. Super Arch says, Rasmus cannot hit the lanes properly. He needs setup play. Already. This manager is a fool. How is Rashford still getting game time? Already it starts, folks. I told you the meltdown number 1, the team news, of course. Super Arch says Ahmad, Eriksen, Bruno, Rashford's pretty scary if they play their part in that side. Steffi Jenkins in the chat, big up, long time mod, says Leacher injured. Dang, yes, Lisandro Martinez injured on the international break, not with the squad today. Michael says I fear that Dalot and Evans side. Yes, the left side is looking a bit weak, isn't it, to say the least. But it's kind of what Flex was saying just a second ago. And I do agree with what he's saying there in the sense of this is very clear. Obviously, the shape is the shape. And Ruben Amorim, he said as much in his press conferences, in his interviews, that he is wed to that system. He says, I know it's a risk, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. I believe in the system. I believe in the shape. That's what it's going to be. That's what it's always going to be under Ruben Amorim. He's kind of facing 2 issues. The first issue is that obviously you're going to have to ask players to do roles that maybe they're not used to or they're not the most comfortable in doing. The second issue, which today is certainly the most pressing issue, is that a lot of the players he would like to have in that system aren't available. It's like we're switching to a back three at one of the worst times in terms of the options that we've got available. Today, we've got like 4 centre-backs all not available. We've got Lenny Yoro not with the squad. We've got Harry Maguire not with the squad. We've got Lisandro Martinez not with the squad. We got Victor Lindelof not with the squad. So that back three clearly is not an ideal back three for Ruben Amorim. An ideal one, you would think, is Lenny Yoro at the right centre-back instead of Mazraoui, is Licha Martinez at the left centre-back instead of Johnny Evans. Then you would probably have Mazraoui as the right wing-back. Then you would maybe have Ahmad instead of Garnacho. Like, there's a domino effect going on here at the moment, isn't there? There's a big domino effect going on here. So I think it's worth keeping that in your mind today, I think, too. Because naturally, if things maybe don't go well, then it's going to be like, see, nothing's going to change at Manchester United, nothing's going to happen. It's like, well, options are limited, certainly. Options are very limited. AMG says, is Martinez injured or what? And says, why Evans instead of Martinez? Martinez is injured. He came back off international break with an injury. We hadn't heard anything about him all the way through the week. He came back... I don't even know if he actually played for Argentina. He went out there and then he was injured. I think it's a back injury. So yeah, Martinez injured. That's the case today. We've got close to 1,500 people watching, which is fantastic. 15 likes to go until 500 likes, guys. If you haven't already, click the like button and be sure to subscribe as well whilst you're at it. If you are just joining us, that is the leaked team. The official team news, once again, will be coming out in about 3 minutes' time. But the likelihood is, once again, that's pretty much spot on. The only thing we don't know at the moment is the bench. We know people that aren't with United today. We know that Yoro, Martinez, Lindelof, Maguire all didn't travel. We do know that Shaw travelled, that Malacia travelled, and that Kobbie Mainoo travelled, I think is the case. So you would think and expect they're all going to be on the bench for Manchester United today. So we're certainly going to have options, and I would expect those guys that have been named on the bench, like your Cobbies, like your Shaws, maybe even your Malacias, would probably get time on the bench. As far as Ugarte, why he's not available, my prediction, we'll wait to see what Ruben Amorim says in his pre-match interviews, but my prediction would be, as for why Ugarte is not starting today, and I think would be on the bench, is probably because of the international situation where probably he was the latest back. That's my prediction. Don't know that to be completely the case, but I would think that's probably what's happened. It's what happened before. I think it was Ruud and Eric both mentioned that whenever the international breaks happen, the travel comes back late, and we're in a situation too where the problem, it's not as much of a problem with him that he's not familiar with the system. He's very familiar with the system, but I would assume that when he's asked, Ruben Amorim will probably say it's because he was late back, fitness, something like that. I would think. So we shall wait and see what Ruben Amorim does say that, if he does confirm that. What else are people saying here in the chat? Some people asking what was the score with Liverpool. It's Southampton 1, Liverpool 1 at the moment. What else are people talking about at the moment? Get your score predictions in. Also, now that you've seen that team, and once again we'll get the bench once we have it confirmed. Now that we see that team, are you feeling less confident? Are you feeling more confident? Are you feeling the same? Are you feeling a bit, I don't know what to expect? I think naturally you would look at the back three, and you would look at the limitations that we have in terms of player availability, and it probably would make you go, all right, we'll see what happens today. We'll see what happens. This could be either good or this could be quite bad. This could we shall see. iFolk says, less confident, starting Eriksen hardly ends well. I disagree with that, actually, by the way. Eriksen's actually done well for us this season. Some games he's been our best player. The problem is with that midfield, obviously, is if the game gets stretched. If the game gets stretched and there are gaps and it requires running back, as Ruben Amorim said in his press conference, we don't get back very well, then that's a problem. If we can keep the ball, which is also something that he said he wanted, then it's not as bad. Christian Eriksen is good at keeping the ball. apart from when he made that mistake against FC Twente. So there are absolutely concerns about that midfield. But again, I think it's because of, availability. Right. The starting lineup is now officially out. Manchester United are saying that in goal we have Andre Onana. Tick. The back three is Mazraoui. Tick. De Ligt. Tick. Johnny Evans. Tick. We've got Amad Diallo, right wing back. Tick. We've got Diogo Dalot, left wing back. Tick. We've got a midfield. Christian Eriksen. Tick. Casemiro. Tick. We've got Bruno Fernandes, of course, the captain. Bruno Fernandes, the captain. Tick. Alejandro Garnacho. Tick. And Marcus Rashford is up front. Tick. As far as the bench for Manchester, and by the way, once again, I don't know why at this point people kind of doubt those accounts that leak the team news, because they're very rarely wrong, by the way. I love the sort of skepticism. Occasionally, occasionally they might get a player wrong. There was some points last season where they're like, Amrabat's going to start, and it didn't happen. But they're very much, very often the case. They are pretty much spot on. I mean, I stopped having any elements of doubt when they came out and was like, Mazraoui starting in the 10. And people were like, you don't know what you're talking about. And it was like, no, they do. they clearly do. The bench, we have... I'm glad I'm sitting down, folks. We've got 2 left-backs on the bench, senior left-backs. Bayindir, Malacia, Shaw, Kobbie Mainoo's also on the bench for Manchester United. We've also got Mason Mount. Manuel Ugarte is on the bench for Manchester United today. We have Anthony also on the subs bench, as well as Rasmus Højlund and Joshua Zirkzee. So we do have that as our bench for United. We'll get that up on the screen, including the bench, in just a second for you guys, so we can continue to talk all of the way through it. But once again, let me know your thoughts about that in the chat. Are you happy with it? Are you not happy with it? I'm trying to sort of, again, think about it in terms of or frame it once again, in terms of actually we have to be, I suppose, somewhat realistic in terms of the players that we've got available. I think very quickly, Ruben Amorim today has probably realised something maybe that Erik ten Hag knew also of this. It's 2-1! It's 2-1 at St Mary's! Liverpool are 2-1 down. Southampton have scored once again. I don't know who actually scored it this time, but Liverpool, they're 2-1 down. Oh, this game. This league, rather. This league. It just, this whole season thus far, this league is so... like before, when people go, Premier League, best league in the world, most unpredictable league in the world, and you go, what a load of bollocks. This is the most predictable league in the world. The same team wins it every season by a clear distance. Like, it's not the most unpredictable league, but this year it actually is, isn't it? This year it is very unpredictable. Not so much for United, because actually we've been very predictable most weeks when we're like, we're going to lose. But for the other parts of the league, it has actually been very unpredictable, and it's very tight as well, isn't it? The league at the moment. That's also why you go, I just so wish that United actually could and would participate in the league this season. Maybe the time is now. Where's the Manchester when you need him? Maybe the time is now for United to wake up and participate. Injuries have limited us today, certainly. But I would also say, with that bench that we do have today, hopefully it's one of those ones where, yes, we're a bit limited by injury today, but that will get better. Players are coming back, and we will be a lot more balanced very soon. Hopefully that's kind of what we can look at. But yes, the official team news for Manchester United has indeed been released. We can get it up on the screen for you once again if you are just joining us. The team news that we had up there anyway was indeed accurate. They're very, very wrong. Rarely wrong, rather. So that's the team news. Andre Onana in goal. Back three of Mazraoui, De Ligt and Johnny Evans. Wing backs today are Diogo Dalot on the left-hand side, Amad Diallo on the right-hand side, Christian Eriksen in midfield with Casemiro, Bruno Fernandes and Alejandro Garnacho as those inside 10s or anything like that, and Marcus Rashford also at front for Manchester United today. The bench, as you can see right there, is Bayern Deer, Malacia, Luke Shaw, Kobbie Mainoo, Mason Mount, Manuel Ugarte, Anthony Højlund, and Xerxes is the bench for Manchester United today. We've got quite a few absences. Lenny Yoro didn't travel. Harry Maguire didn't travel. Victor Lindelof didn't travel. Lisandro Martinez didn't travel. So, as I kind of said a few minutes ago, it probably is like the worst time in terms of availability to switch to a back three, because a lot of our centre-backs aren't here and aren't ready. Hopefully they will be back very soon. But that is the starting 11 for Manchester United. Right. What are people saying here? We've got a couple of super chats, I think. Joe Fleming says, ridiculous having Dalot as left wing back. Oh, wow. But this again, I think, so who would you have then as the left wing back today, realistically? Because if you would say Mazraoui, then you would go, okay, then who are you going to play at centre back instead? Like, I do think this is one of those ones, again, when we have the meltdown, when we go, okay, then who else have we don't really have many options, folks. And if the suggestion is, I'll just put Shaw or Malacia there, they haven't played in months, like literally months. So, I would be, I don't think that's going to be the case. Now, Malacia, Shaw, they'll probably come on. They just can't play the full game at the moment. So, they're limited. Kobbie, literally, if you go through that bench actually one by one, I think it becomes very obvious actually why that's the team. Because you got Malacia, hasn't played in 18 months for a senior game for Manchester United. So, he's not going to start or play, is he? He's going to come on, right, and have some minutes. Luke Shaw, he has not played for Manchester United since February. He has had setback after setback. He is not going to start today. He's going to have some minutes coming on. Kobbie Mainoo has not played for Manchester United for 6 weeks? Something like that. He's not going to start for Manchester United today. He's going to come on and he's going to get minutes. Mason Mount, he has been injured. He is not going to start for Manchester United today because he has been out for a while. He's going to come on, get minutes. Manuel Ugarte, probably, my assumption would be, has just come back from international break, probably later than anyone else. So the suggestion is, we've got games coming up, so what are we going to do, right? So that's why. Anthony, who wants to play Anthony from the beginning, right? Suddenly, are we player FC for Anthony? That makes no sense. Højlund and Xerxes, you could make a suggestion, an argument for maybe Højlund starting up front, fair enough, but I think as the week came on, it became more and more obvious that it was going to be Marcus Rashford. So what are we melting down over? We're melting down over a reality that doesn't exist. Is that what we're doing? It just, I don't see that. I don't see that at all. Yes, so that is the starting 11. Aki says, how do you know it's not Garnacho right wing back? That's what the suggestion was. That's what the suggestion was from all of those accounts, which are not wrong. They are very, 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 very rarely wrong. Like I said earlier on, when they said before, oh, by the way, it's Mazraoui in the 10, and everyone went, you're full of shit, and then Mazraoui's in the 10, I lean into believing them at this point. Amanor, the super chat, says, I hope Rashford turns up today. Big day for him, not going to lie. Joe Fleming says, I'd make Ahmad and Dalot switch sides. I would think, to be honest, I'd be like, well, because Ahmad, let's double check. Is Ahmad naturally right-footed or is he naturally left-footed? Ahmad footed. Is he both-footed? He's naturally left-footed. Maybe he wants his wingers to actually be inverted, wing-backs, rather, to be inverted wing-backs. Maybe that's what he's looking for. Maybe he wants his right wing-back to be the left-footed, and maybe he wants his left wing-back to be right-footed. That would probably make sense. As Ridwan's saying there, Quenda's a left-footed right wing-back. So again, this is one of those ones where I think as fans, we do this a lot. We do head loss without asking the natural questions, don't we? We go, so that makes no sense. And then you go, actually, let's do the maths here. You've got a right-footed player playing left wing-back. You've got a left-footed player playing right wing-back. That's clearly an idea, isn't it? That's clearly what he wants to do. So once again, it's not outrageous, is it? It's not outrageous actually at all. That actually makes a lot more sense. For people that are going, that looks more like a back four than a back three, he literally said that. He literally, this is when again I go back into the meltdowns, because we get so silly, don't we? We get so silly with Team News because no, he's not playing a back three. Actually, he's playing a back four. You'll see. He literally said, "I'm going to play a back three," and he also said, it will look on paper like a back four. It will look like a back four. But when the game kicks off, you will see that it's different. So are we now just going, actually, we don't believe this new head coach that we like? He doesn't know what he's talking about. We don't believe him. He's playing 4-2-3-1. We shall see. What are we doing? Like, what are we doing with that? I mean, it's a back three. The manager has said it's a back three. He has also said when the team news comes out, it will look 4-2-3-1 like. And also, is that going to be 2-2? It is 2-2 at St. Mary's. Ball in the back of the net. Was that Mo Salah that got it, or was that a mistake from the goalkeeper? I just saw the ball trickling into the back of the net there. But it's 2-2 at St. Mary's. Once again, I think that's an error from Southampton. God, defensively, they're shit. Like, honestly, they are so bad. Again, the goals they've conceded today are shocking. Absolutely shocking. But yes, going back to this team, it's not, it's this. He told us. Like, he literally told us that's what he was going to do. What the fuck is the goalkeeper doing? What is McCarthy doing, by the way? as a goalkeeper, he just, oh my word! And Mo Salah just taps it past him. That might be a question whether or not he's onside Mo Salah. But where is he? where is he? Oh, the game's kicked off, so it's 2-2. Oh, McCarthy's horrid as a keeper as well. I've never rated him. Mistakes constantly. Oh, just madness. And speaking of madness, that also goes to the head loss of this starting 11 because, Ruben Amorim was very transparent with his system, said it was going to be a back three, said the starting lineup when it comes out on paper will look like a 4-2-3-1, but it won't be. And what's happened? It's exactly what he said, and people are like, I don't believe it. I don't believe that's what it is. Oh, come on, guys, what are we doing? And other stuff, Eriksen can't be in there. Why not? Christian Eriksen's done well this season. Under Eric, he was our most consistent midfielder. I think the expectation was that it would probably be Ugarte and Casemiro, but once again, when you consider the international break and the fact that Ugarte most likely was probably back later than everyone else, it makes a lot of sense. So yeah, I think we just get very anxious, don't we, on match day? And when the team news comes out, it will never be good enough, ever, literally. As K Flow says, he literally said, "I'm playing three at the back," and the armchair fans, "No, you're not. No, you're not. You're not doing that." Well, he is. That's what. Yes, that's what he is. He said that, and also, yeah, this would be the other part. If he did switch to a 4-2-3-1, or switch to a back four, people today would lambast this manager, head coach, and say, "Look at him already, compromising his beliefs already." Yes. These are these secret clauses that are in the contracts of some of these players. See, it's Erik ten Hag all over again. It's like, well, guys, And also, if we started Luke Shaw or Terrell Malacia and they break down after 25 minutes because they haven't played in months, what? What? So, God, McCarthy again, he's come out flapping at it. God, he's not good. Is it? Not good. Super chats. Amanor says, I'm putting all my 50 not the Kev coins. Not the Kev coins. I'm not participating in the Kev coins. The Kev coin concept is bullshit. It's just concept. Chris Katsu says, Owen sounding a bit heated today. It's not even necessarily heat. I'm just a bit baffled by how maybe that's just the internet, folks, isn't it? Where you can literally say, this is what I'm going to do. You do it, and then they go, I don't believe you. Or actually, no, you're not. You're doing something else. What? What? It's crazy. And also, like, I look at that and actually go, it's entirely logical about what it is. Sirens in the chat, first one of the day, because of player availability. We've got close to 1,700 people watching, and we are less than 100 likes, and less than 100 likes away from 750. So if you haven't already, click the like button. Let's get it. Let's get it to 1K if you haven't already. Let's see if we can get it to 1K likes. We'll be handing over to UVHQ in 30 minutes time. The countdown is on, folks. Before we hand over to UVHQ and KG that comedian, Fleck, and Mr. Marcel to guide us through the game. So if you haven't already, click the like button. Firestarter says you're shouting. That's why. I'm shouting because I'm excited. You want me to say a golf clap? The starting 11. Let's give it that, folks. Yeah, for Ruben Amorim. Together, chat. Come on. Or we get AMSR view. You know, let's do that. Starting 11. Let's do this. And starting 11 for Manchester United today is Ruben Amorim's starting 11 is the back three. It's a 3-4-3. We've got Andre Onana in goal, followed by Mazraoui, De Ligt, Johnny Evans, largely because of absences and injuries at the moment. Wingbacks, first today, is going to be Amad Diallo. Not usually a right wing back, but that's where he's playing. And I'll start breathing heavily. It's Dallo. It's Ericsson. A bit of a surprise for some. But Manuel Ugarte is on the bench, and it's a long flight from Uruguay. Sometimes he's later back. And Casemiro. We've also got Bruno Fernandes, Alejandro Garnacho, and Marcus Rashford. That's going to be the starting lineup. And everyone clap. There you go. Come on, get excited. Get excited, guys. It's like telling people at a football match to sit down, isn't it? You know what I mean? Imagine that with the stadium announcer when he goes, right, and your Manchester United team today. Everyone goes, everyone. Let's bring that down. Yes, if that's not worth a like, I don't know what is. How many? What's our subscriber number at the moment? Actually, as well. We're currently, as you can see right there, less than 250 subscribers to go until 182,500 on the road to 200k. So if you haven't already, be sure to subscribe, bottom right hand corner, and click the like button, and enjoy. Not too loudly or excitedly, because that's banned. that's don't do that. No. As far as the team news again, we'll see actually what happens, because this is always when there's unpredictability, isn't it? When there's unpredictability about who goes where, then we get into a bit of guesswork, don't we? Because lots of different outlets then start putting different stuff. So some might go, I actually know it's going to be, because I saw someone in the chat said, oh, that's going to be Casemiro centre back. But then who's going to be in midfield instead of who? Is it going to be Mazraoui in midfield or something like that? So it's a well-known phrase, isn't it? Sometimes the most obvious answer is the correct answer, and the most obvious answer about that team is that, isn't it? Really, that's the most obvious one, because that's what actually does make the most sense. Really, yeah, it's not. I don't know why sometimes we think that there's going to be like this. I suppose the only thing that could switch, maybe you could say, actually, no, it's Dallow's right centre back instead of Mazraoui. I get that one, right? Yeah, that makes a bit of sense. That could be something different. But as far as the rest, don't really. But there's potential, I suppose, that you could go actually. Maybe Garnacho instead of Ahmad. Maybe. But we get kind of, really freaked out by a lot of stuff, don't we? So I don't think... Adam says the most obvious answer is 4-2-3-1. That's not the most obvious answer, because the head coach said that's not what it's going to be. Still 2-2, by the way, at St. Mary's. Actually, this is a good question. What is the table saying at the moment? What happens if we win today? I forgot about that, isn't it? What is the table saying? Right, let's have a look. So as things stand, Manchester United are currently in 12th, on at 15 points. If we win today, we can... Wow, if we win today, we could go up to maybe 10th, because we're on 0 goal difference at the moment, as is the case with Fulham, who are also on 0 goal difference. They're on 18 points. We're on 15th, 15 points. So we could go up into 10th, potentially, depending on how big the win is, we could go up into 9th. Newcastle are in 9th with a +2 goal difference. So if we were to win by 3 goals or so, actually, would we go above them on like goals scored and stuff? Potentially, we could go as high as 9th. But potentially, that's where we could go. Potentially, if we get the win today. So getting there, perhaps getting there. As of now, United View in the chat, which I believe is Fleck, I think, is saying Casemiro centre back. For who? If it's Casemiro, De Ligt, Evans, then where is So the streets are saying Casemiro centre back for Sky Sports. Casemiro, De Ligt, Evans, Dalot, Ericsson, Bruno, Mazraoui. Bruno in midfield, but then who would go? Well, and then what? So maybe you've got Casemiro centre back, Mazraoui at left wing back, Bruno in midfield, and then Ahmad in the 10, perhaps. Maybe. This is getting very interesting, isn't it? I'm gonna have to try this all over again. Right, let's see. And again, who knows? But that's once again one of those ones, isn't it, where it's like it feels less obvious, doesn't it? Let's see if we can get that lineup. If that was the case, it's a big if, isn't it? That is a big if. Right, so we got Casemiro right centre back. We've got Mazraoui as the right wing back. Mazraoui. Then we've got Bruno in midfield. I just think that's really unlikely. Like I said earlier on, like the most obvious scenario, that's what you would probably go with, is it not? But this is uncharted territory for all of us, isn't it? Because we've spent so long knowing, you know what I mean? We've got so long knowing how Man United are going to set up and all that. Maybe it's just as Ahmad says there, just a lot of guesswork, or as they would say, fleck work. Yeah, a lot of Flex has got giddy playing, getting excited about this team news. But let's say hypothetically that was the case. I can still do that for everyone. So we can put the starting line up there, and then let's put that as that. Put that there with the what you call it and the thing. Flex says just saw it on Sky. Don't know. Wow, are they right? That's the question, isn't it? Are they? How accurate are Sky with their starting lineups a lot of the time? Don't know. We've also got, by the way, close to 1,700 people watching at the moment. We are over 800 likes. We can get to 1K likes. Absolutely. We're handing over to UVHQ in about 20 minutes, by the way. So if you haven't already, click the like button. Let's see how far we can go with all of this. So let's change this as well. and see if we can get this other rumoured possible starting 11 for Manchester United. So the suggestion is that if it's not this, it's this. That's the suggestion, right? That instead it's Casemiro, De Ligt, Evans, Mazraoui, Dalot, Eriksen, Bruno as the 2, and Amad and Garnacho as the 10s in behind Rashford. So let's put the question here to you guys, okay? This is like being at the opticians, isn't it? You know when they go, you try it on the different, they've got the big machine on your head, and they're trying to figure out your lenses, and they go number 1 or number 2, number 1 or number 2, right? This is number 1. This is number 1. Number 1 or number 2. I'll pause it for a second. Number 1 or number 2. Which one do you think? Well, which one would you prefer, and which one do you think it is? I suppose is the question. You know, let's try again. That's number 1 or number 2. Number 1 or number 2. Put in the chat. This has got very interesting, hasn't it? Quite a few people saying 2 actually. Quite a lot of people saying they prefer 2, which is interesting. Sirens in the chat. That's number 2 for the day. Keep a count. Lots of people go with number 2, saying they prefer the second one. They prefer this, number 2. There's a couple of ones in there. There's a couple of ones, but lots of people going with 2, saying it would be they think it's this one makes this one's more likely, which would be Casemiro in the back 3, Bruno in midfield, Amad in the 10. Certainly from a wing back perspective, that fits a lot better, doesn't it? That fits a lot better from a wing back perspective. But then there are worries about Casemiro playing centre back, Bruno being that deep. It fits better for Amad in the 10. Fits better for Amad in the 10, certainly. I don't know. I feel like that one's maybe more likely. I mean, we won't have to wait long to see, right? Once again, this is number 1. This was the first wave. This was the first wave of what they said it was going to be. And this is sort of the second one. This is the one sort of Sky are sort of suggesting when they're going, actually, Casemiro centre back, Mazraoui, Dalot wing backs, Bruno a bit deeper, Amad a bit further forward. You know, maybe that. You know, there's a lot of debate here. There's a lot of debate going on here. There's some people that are still saying it's going to be 4-2-3-1. That would be the biggest shocker, frankly, wouldn't it? The biggest shocker would be they've switched to a back. He switched to a back 4 when he said he wouldn't. That's not going to happen. That's definitely not going to happen. It's definitely going to be the 3-4-3. Definitely. Yes, but I don't know. Is that a penalty for Liverpool at St Mary's? What have they give it for? Surely it can't be for handball. What's going on here? They give it for handball. What the fuck? What was that? Here we go. This is corruption. Corruption in the Premier League once again. I didn't really see that. I just saw that he was jumping up in the air and I thought it hit him there. Is that a pen? Oh my God. Well, McCarthy, look, I've slagged you off all day. I said I don't think you're very good. Because you're not. But can you save a penalty? I didn't think that was a penalty. To be fair, I didn't really see it. Arsene Wenger style, I did not see it. But that didn't look like a penalty to me. It looked like it came off his chest, his body. Mo Salah steps up. He scores. Of course he does. Of course he is. Liverpool come back from 2-1. 3-2. Oh, that's put me in a bad mood now. Liverpool.
Go fuck yourself.
How about that? How about that? Not that I've done anything to him. We're 130 likes away from 1K. If you haven't already, click the like button. Surely wasn't a penalty. Surely not. To me, again, I didn't really see it, but to me it looked like one of those ones where he jumps up and it hits him there. What happened to the what do they call it? The shirt line or whatever it was. What happened to that? It was a good penalty by Salah. I tell you what as well, the hair's fully back for Mo, isn't it? Have you seen that? You know, beginning in the summer, you always, when they shave their heads and you go, that's a bit sort of suspicious. Hair's fully grown, isn't it, at this point? Disgrace. Where's Kenny when you need him? Where is he?
Disgraceful. Absolutely disgraceful.
I agree. And what have Southampton done all game, Kenny?
Poor, terrible defending.
Yeah, I know. You don't have to tell me, even though I asked. So yes, the team news we're still working through at the moment is that initially we thought it was this. Now Sky is saying maybe this. Who knows? We won't have to wait long to figure out. Kickoff's only 45 minutes away. We'll be handing over to UVHQ in 14 minutes' time. Looks like Liverpool want to score again here. Or Salah over the bar. Yes. What else are people saying here in the chat at the moment? A lot of people saying the Salah stuff was the first Salah goes offside as well. You know what actually worries me? Seriously. You know what actually does concern me? Is, when you start getting to this part of the season, December, January, Feb, those really critical parts. And those teams, when they're top of the league and stuff starts going for them, you know what I mean? Stuff starts going for them. They get dodgy decisions or they get late last minute goals and you go, shit, this might be their year. You know when you get that feeling and you go, oh, that's not good. The only thing is that Southampton are rubbish. So that might be just a case of Southampton, you're terrible. But yeah, that is the worry. The worry is that Liverpool are top of the league, and all the other teams that would usually be contenders aren't. They're not really challenging, are they? I mean, watching City play last night, against Spurs, and knowing that the next game for City is at Anfield, isn't it? Next weekend, I think. Oh my God! Because the ease of which City were carved open was unbelievable. I mean, brilliant to watch, fantastic to watch. Was it 5 consecutive defeats in all comps? Sir Alex Ferguson never. Because I saw that before the game as well. Actually, yeah, Jamie Redknapp before the game, he was going, he's the Premier League's greatest ever manager. I'm going. I'm like, well, where? Literally.
Fucking reckless! That's fucking reckless! You're gonna give me
You're just casually saying that, are you, Jamie Redknapp? Oh, he's Premier League's greatest ever manager. It's Pep. I'm going, oh, I didn't realise he did that for 20 plus years with multiple incarnations of teams consecutively. I must have missed that when that happened. Oh, yeah, that's very strange, wasn't it? Oh, and I missed that when. Certainly towards the end of Fergie's tenure, he had no business some years winning the league with some of the teams he had. No business. When you see, him play 8 defenders or, win a league with, having Danny Welbeck up front, in a 4-4-2 with Welbeck and Rooney, you go, bloody hell. It's madness. So, yeah, just didn't really notice that one. That's very, very interesting, isn't it? But yes, it does concern me that Liverpool are top of the league at the moment. Very much top of the league. And looks like they're going to win today. And we've got to go to Anfield. Are they in again? It's a Bosley. Don't know. We're less than 100 likes away from 1K likes, by the way, guys. If you haven't already, click the like button and be sure to subscribe. A reminder, we are going to be handing over to UVHQ in about 10 minutes' time. And God, can you imagine how excited Mr. KG That Comedian, Jurgen Fleck, and Mr. Marcel are going to be? And I wonder how much they're going to be debating. I mean, Fleck's he's been on the phone, he's been in the chat, talking about which is what the formation, well not formation, what the starting 11 is going to be, who's going where. I can imagine they'll be very excited once again. That's what we have. Well, we got 2 versions. We got 1 and 2 about who could go where. and thankfully we won't have to wait that long. Prince G says Marcel's going to say some reckless stuff guaranteed. Well, of course. That's what Mr. Marcel. Starlord, you're right as well. Starlord says there, and Cleverly and Anderson in midfield. That's what Sir Alex had to deal with during his time. Crazy. Actually, Pran Tech Gaming, one of our members, is right. We've got 10 minutes left before we hand over. So before we do hand over, first of all, again, we're less than 100 likes to go into 1K. So let's hand over with 1K. That would be fantastic. The Devil's Advocate says, right, can we stop moaning about the previous manager? Move on. No one's talking about no many people are talking about Ten Hag anymore. You're the one bringing him up. It's like walking into the room going, let's not talk about the old guy. And everyone turns around and goes, no, we're not. Let's ask what you guys think it's going to be. So which lineup is correct? Is it option 1, which is the one currently on the screen right now, or is it option 2? Right, poll is in the chat right there at the moment. You can vote what it's going to be, what you think it's going to be. So just to remind people, this is option 1. This is option 2. Once again, option 1, option 2. As for what you think it's going to be, option 1, option 2. And the reason why they are those two options there is because the second one is what Sky are sort of suggesting. They're suggesting that Casemiro is going to be at centre-back instead, which would move Mazraoui to wing-back. I mean, obviously you could have, I suppose, there Mazraoui and Dalot being on the other side. We don't need to get super pedantic about it, do we? You know, they'll be at wing-back. And it just means Bruno's in midfield, Ahmad's in the 10, as opposed to being wing-back. So, yes, once again, option 1, which is Mazraoui in the back 3, Ahmad as a right wing back, and Casemiro midfield, Bruno in the 10. Or option 2, which is Casemiro as a centre back, Mazraoui as a wing back, Bruno in a deeper midfield position alongside Eriksen, and Ahmad in the 10. That is option 2. So, yes. What do you think it will be? If I had to predict, it's tough. It's a tough one. The reason I suppose people might be a bit sort of eyebrows raised at 1 is mainly because of Ahmad. That's the one, isn't it? That's the one that why people would be skeptical, I think, looking at that, because they would say he did say the thing before about Ahmad being teaching wingers to play wing back, wouldn't really do that. So for him to do that straight away would be surprising. But his hand has been forced. His hand has been forced due to people just not being available. You know, the options are limited, particularly from a centre-back perspective. Therefore, moving Mazraoui into the back 3 does make sense. That leaves a void at wing back, so maybe Ahmad would have to go in there. Perhaps that one does make sense. However, with the idea that he wouldn't want to train wingers to be wing backs already, that would also make sense of going, right, you've then got 2 fullbacks playing as wing backs. That makes sense. Casemiro has played centre-back before for Manchester United, so again, that is plausible. The concern, and then you have Ahmad in a 10 role, which more people wanted to see. That also makes sense. But then you have the concerns about midfield, I suppose, of Bruno and Eriksen. You know, does Bruno have... I know people said he's played deeper for Portugal, I suppose, but Bruno's Bruno. You know, so... you would think as the sort of creator, you'd rather have him further forward, perhaps. It's an interesting one. Poll in the chat does reflect. I think most people are going with option 1, which is this. The suggestion is 59% of you are suggesting you think it's going to be option 1. 40% are saying you think it's going to be option 2, which is quite curious. Also, some breaking news as well outside of Manchester United. Steve Cooper has been sacked. Steve Cooper has been sacked as the Leicester City manager. Fabrizio Romano just tweeting in the last couple of seconds saying that Leicester City have parted company with Steve Cooper. The manager has been fired. Ruud van Nistelrooy, give it to Ruud. Give it to Ruud. Go give the Leicester job to Rude. To be fair, a lot of the Leicester fans were saying that, actually, weren't they? After we played him a couple of weeks ago at Old Trafford, they were saying, I'll have Rude. I'd have him at the King Power. So maybe Rude goes to Leicester, perhaps. It's a bit of a strange one, isn't it? When you sack someone right after the international break, first game after the international break, that seems a bit odd. It would also, wouldn't that suggest, you would hope, if you were a Leicester fan, that you've got, a lineup ready to go, like a ready-made replacement, someone lined up to go straight in. That would make sense, would it not? Otherwise, you've just spent the whole international break not really doing all that much, which would be very, very strange, wouldn't it? We're about 50 likes away, by the way, guys. 50 likes away from the 1K likes. So if you haven't already, click the like button, and we can get to that 1K number. That would be fantastic if you haven't already. So click that like button. 50 likes specifically 50 likes away, which would be terrific. A reminder, we are going to be handing over to UVHQ very, very shortly, to Mr. the Comedian, to Jurgen Fleck, and to Mr. Marcel, who of course I'm sure are going to be very, very, very excited. A couple of super chats here actually as well. We've got Item Panda says, Bruno was an 8 at Sporting. We made him a 10. So it's not as if Bruno hasn't played there before. United Love says, the way Sky Sports just interviewed Hubin, so different the way they interacted. Rubin? So different how they interacted with the last manager. Excited for the game. Let's get the win. Do have some quotes, actually. Do have some quotes from Ruben Amorim that I've just seen at the corner of my eye. On his Manchester United starting 11, he said, quote, I tried to put out the players I've had more time to train. One training is not enough. I want my players comfortable. There will be time for everybody during this sequence of games. So that's his rationale behind picking this starting 11, is that some players just haven't trained enough, which again would probably suggest maybe why like the Ugarte one, even though he's had technically plenty of training sessions with him in the past. But yes, we shall see. As far as with that super chat suggesting like, oh, they're nicer to Eric to him than they were to the previous manager, I think let's not get carried away here, because the media are always nice to managers at the beginning. You know what I mean? They were nice. They were nice to Eric. Remember, it was because we lost the first 2 games. It was like, right, knives are out straight away. But I remember when we beat Liverpool, they were waxing lyrical about him. Remember that, when Eric was like, we play fucking good football? Everyone's like, that's great. So they'll be nice to you from the start, but once they get an opportunity, they'll jump. That's what they'll do. That's what will happen. Absolutely. Chris Katsu says, I don't know. I remember him getting team pretty early. That was after 2. If Ruben Amorim loses his first 2 games, let's not pretend that the media are going to be nice to him, because they won't. I mean, there's their currency in going after managers at Manchester United is, if they get... We saw it in that first press conference when he said about managers should have the final say. They jumped right over it quickly. So yeah, that's I would say that they're nice initially, or they'll be okay civil to you initially. But that's why I liked it when he took a swipe at them, when he said about you guys don't believe in them, but I do. Don't try and be friends with them. Don't try and be friends with the media, because they're assholes. United Love says, I spout it that way so you pronounce his name properly, Owen. Hubin, not Rubin. I will try my best, United Love. I will try my best to do the pronunciations. Yes. So once again, K-Flow here with the super chat here says, no guarantees Ugarte doesn't become his Donny, has to pull his socks off here at United. Hopefully we see the Ugarte we want to see. I think, I don't think it's going to be a case where he doesn't play always like with Donny, where he just never got a sniff regardless. I do think today, he kind of did say this as well, didn't he? That, it's kind of based on the fact that some of the players he hasn't had a lot of training sessions with. So I think that, I think it's just a case of maybe he came back a bit late, perhaps. I think that might be what it is. 7, by the way, just 7 single digits here. 6 likes away from 1K likes. We'll be handing over to UVHQ very, very shortly. We'll be handing over to Fleck, KG That Comedian, and Mr. Marcel. Let's see if we can indeed hand over with those 1K likes, if you haven't already. That's also full-time at St. Mary's. Liverpool did get the victory by 3-2. Southampton were 2-1 up, but in the end, they managed to come back after a couple of mistakes and also a penalty. Nigel says, LOL, but the manager knows him. What regards to Ugarte? But look, as someone just said previously, just because they've got the pre-existing relationship doesn't always mean that it's going to be straightforward, does it as well? And also, it doesn't... the Ugarte coming back late has already been a thing a couple of times this season, hasn't it? That's what it is. As Andrew says, yes, indeed. Let's get to 1K. We did it. By the way, remember, can't shout. 1K likes. We did do it. We are currently over 1K. So big up to everyone. There's a lot of optimism. There's a lot of energy thus far, and a lot of excitement. Kickoff is in 29 minutes time at Portman Road. And to be honest, I don't think we actually spoke that much about the game so far today. My prediction was 2-0, 3-0 previously. Maybe I might take that down a smidge now. Maybe I might take that down once again just to 2, or maybe a 2-1 or something, perhaps. That might be the case, because again, it is a bit of a mishmash. I've just seen actually from the Manchester Evening News, Stephen Ralston has just basically said he surprised us. So yes, absolutely. I think Ruben Amorim has surprised a few with his starting 11 today. Will says, why would Ugarte need to train in his system? Again, I think there's a bit maybe too much focus on the system there with Manuel Ugarte. It's the case of training in general. If he's come back from international duty on the Thursday, Ruben Amorim might just be like, look, we haven't got the opportunity to assess where he is at the moment. We know him. He can play in the system. I don't think anyone was arguing that Ugarte can't play in the system. It must be a case of, again, he was back late. He's not as ready to go as maybe as an Eriksen, as a Casemiro, as a Bruno was. So we're just not going to take the risk. He'll come on a bit later on, perhaps. So yeah, I don't think there's massives to worry about or anything like that. I just saw on my phone United Zone there reporting or saying that Amorim says you'll see changes, not big changes, because it's impossible in 2 trainings, but you will see details, I hope, that can show the new idea. So that's the hope today. The hope today is a victory. The hope today is that Manchester United get the job done, and to guide you through it all will be Jurgen Fleck, will be KG, That Comedian, and will also be Mr. Marcel. We're going to hand over to UVHQ right now.
What's going on, people? Welcome to the match view.
It's time.
Are you
It's
not
time.
ready? You know
man.
what? Listen,
It's time.
theory goes out the window.
Yeah.
Theory done. We've been hearing we've watched so much, bro. We've seen so much when it talks about how would Amorim start, what's his potential team, who goes where. And even at this moment right now, we still don't know where everyone goes. We know who's in the team, but we don't know where everyone's playing. Now, listen, welcome back to the show, though, guys. I just want to welcome you lot and let everyone know we're failing forward right now. That fell forward all together. Yep, solid. Solid. I'm in mine as well. You know what I'm saying? Right now, you're not in yours at the moment.
I ain't got any right now.
It's okay. The main thing is we are here to start of the Amorim era. I know in the chat, people are talking about Ugarte, the stuff about Donny. Again, shout out to Owen as well. Owen, you did an incredible job, as always, as expected. Mr. Reliable. But I'm going to come to you first, Marcel, and ask you, man. It's the Amorim era. You've seen the team. what are you thinking about right now? Just what's in your head, the first thoughts?
I just want to see he was talking about one idea. So I want to see what happens when we lose the ball. What's everybody doing as a team? And then when we're attacking, the opposition, what is everyone trying to do as a team? Yeah. So that's the crux of it, because I think he's had such little time with the players. Yes. And certain players have just come back from international, just the other day, so he wouldn't have worked with all the players. So I just want to see the players that he has selected, what they're doing, and the ideas that we're trying to work on as a team, and see if it can come off, really.
Flex, where's your head at? Like, initial thoughts, where are you at?
What we've learnt from the starting lineup, and we're still waiting to just work out exactly where people are. There's a few different things going on. Casemiro, is he going to be here? Is he going to be there? Mazraoui. There's a little situation going on with Bruno. Is he going to play in the 2 next to Eriksen, or is he going to play in one of the 10s? So we got to talk about that. But what it showed me straight away is something that we actually must remember in these early stages for Ruben, that there's a bit of patchwork going on, because you've got Yoro, who's been out since July/August. You've got Malacia, who's been out for forever. You've got Luke Shaw, who's been out for forever. Yep. You've got Martinez now, who's not in the team today through injury. You've got Mason Mount, who's always been out for ages. So that's 5 players straight. There's no Harry Maguire. There's no Victor Lindelof. So that's 7. So out of what he's actually trying to do from the off, there is going to have to be a little bit of robbing Peter to pay Paul to kind of, do you know what I mean? So I've learned that instantly. When we kind of thought about some things that maybe were dead cert, actually in the first few games, we got to let this thing cook. But just what we do know, and we know that Eriksen will definitely play central midfield. Well, you say that. You say that. Maybe he's one of the 10s. I don't know.
Yeah, you never know.
But he's playing, yeah? He's a name not really... I don't
No
remember
one put him in
anyone
there.
on any stream, on
Show.
any conversation, any show who gone, but Eriksen can keep the ball well. He might start. I haven't heard anyone say that.
No one.
And just on the curious case of Eriksen, in the summer, he'll be leaving, not part of the plans. Even in the shit with Erik Ten Hag this season, he's been our most consistent midfielder. In the early part. One of. So it's a crazy one, and then he demands intensity. He's not the person that you think.
He wants a contract, man. He can't trust his contract.
I don't care about the future. I'm talking about now, though.
Contract Donnies, bro.
He ain't gonna get any contract. He ain't gonna get any contract. But I don't care about that. It's more like he's shown us. Like, if you're talking about on one side of things where Amorim he keeps talking about how we lose the ball so much, how we lose the ball.
Yeah.
Eriksen keeps the ball very well.
Yes.
But then on one side he's talking about intensity.
Eriksen's
not really that.
And the data and the metric of that, he's not going to be on that.
Exactly.
Well, listen, my feelings is this, man. I'm looking at this game and I'm just excited. There's a super level of excitement because I'm like, I finally get to... Enough of the theory. I've listened to everybody tell me what this guy's gonna do. Yeah. I've heard Portuguese come in, talk about it. I listened to even Jose Font, bro. I've listened to I've gone as far, literally.
It's a Dillian White, too much talking.
Oh my god, is that the goal that he
bro,
made?
Is
that what he did?
Stupid.
Match fixing. I'm looking at the goal that Salah scores and he's running in and then the goalkeeper.
What are you doing?
Huh? Yeah. Anyway, but listen,
the
main thing for us though is we get our act together. The goalkeeper, he knows we're under some pressure. We're under some pressure because we're still in a mad position in the league, and we have to everyone else won. Yeah. Everyone else won. To keep the table honest, win this game because the goodwill that all the writers are talking about. You know how the journalists are they only can write good things because of the last thing they've seen.
Yeah.
Soon the other stuff comes. Man United, try your best to not allow that other stuff to come out so soon. Because it'll happen at some point. But just not today. That's what is in my head. Are we ready to put the four? Are we ready for the... No.
One thing I do want to say is about our expectation of what we want to see today. So you was so right. When you're in the Trinity, when you're listen, just watch the 20 minutes of Gary Neville, just wait to watch it. So I did, obviously. Yeah. And then I watched the continuation of the second part of the presser, or got the quotes anyway. Yeah. But what I took away from the Gary Neville one was that we're all fixated on this 3-4-3 thing. Mm-hmm. But he's saying, listen, back 4, back 3, back 5, these are professional players. These are international players. Yeah. He's more interested in the details. Mm-hmm. He's more interested in we lose the ball way too frequently. Yes. We don't get back quick enough. Yes. The intricacies of how to play in the formation, not as opposed to it's 3-4-3. It's so different. The players are going to be alien to it. No, it's not really that. He's right. Like, obviously he's right. But, like, I do see what he's saying in terms of actually it's about their application. That's whether we're playing 4-5-1, 3-4-3, 4-4-2, 4-2-3-1, whatever we're playing, it's about the application.
All right. Well, listen, when you talk about application, let's find out where these players are going to be playing. Let's see where they've been applied on the pitch. All right. So now I'm not fully aware. I've got something in front of me here. So I'm going to just say the back four, how I understand it.
Back three.
Back three. So I'm so used
Get it
to
right,
back
mate.
four, bro.
Get it right, mate.
They're not saying,
Back
they're
three,
saying
mate.
muscle memory, bro.
Back three,
There you
mate.
go. Andre Onana in goal.
Yeah.
Matthias de Ligt, Johnny Evans. What is going on with is it Casemiro? Like, what have you heard right now?
It's getting mixed signal. I think it will be De Ligt and Mazraoui with Johnny Evans in the three. I think it will be that. But Sky, when they had the bar going of who's doing what, they had Evans, De Ligt, and Casemiro, and then wing backs of Dalot and Mazraoui, and then a midfield two of Bruno and Eriksen.
Bruno and Eriksen in the
That
midfield.
don't make sense.
Why
But
not?
it's against
Why
Ipswich,
not?
so we should be able to be
Why
all
would we
right.
not? And then Ahmad and Garnacho as 10s and Rashford up front. That could work. It could work in theory.
It doesn't. You ain't got a destroyer. You haven't got a.
Exactly, the ball winner.
No, you need to have. No, there's
So
no way
I think that's
Casemiro's
why
in
I'm
there.
saying I think it will be.
Yeah.
Mazraoui will be part of that midfield centre back three. With
It says Ahmad is playing Sky wrong most of the time.
Yeah.
Ahmad playing in the 10.
So there you go. That's what I'm saying. So if Ahmad's playing in the 10, that means Bruno's got to drop back. So that means it'll be Bruno. and
Are you
Eriksen.
not nervous?
Yeah.
I'm nervous, bro. It's
yeah.
Ipswich. It's not really about Ipswich, though.
No, it was.
It's ourselves.
Let me finish the team. Sorry, let me finish the team. Here we go. So we get back into the team. Let's finish this team. They got it like that. Let's go. So anyway, Andre Onana, Matthias de Ligt, Johnny Evans, Mazraoui, Diogo Dalot.
Yeah, it'll be that.
Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Thank you so much. Diogo Dalot, Ahmad. Yeah. In the midfield, Casemiro, Eriksen. Ahead is Alejandro Garnacho, Bruno, Marcus Rashford.
I think it'll
we
be
did
that.
say that
Yeah.
Marcus Rashford will be in the 9. I don't know where have you been with Marcus Rashford? What's your relationship with Marcus Rashford now? Are you excited about him in the 9?
Yeah, he's got 16 more goals to hit his normal tally of 17. You know, this is something that he can achieve. So, you know, I'm looking forward to seeing him perform.
So am I, I think someone talking about running him in behind, that's what his job is, that's who he is, that's what he can do and what he can offer. So yeah, I'm willing to see that, man. Obviously, new guy there. I just hope we don't age him really quickly. You know what happens at Man United? They come in, babyface assassin in Solskjaer, and we helped age that
Leaves
guy.
tired.
I think everyone comes in here and leaves tired.
Nah, this time we can't let the manager down, man. We have to back him, man.
I am on this today when I done my road trip coming down here. Yeah, I was gassed, and you know what? I'm not afraid of being gassed.
Be gassed.
Because you know why? At the beginning, what's the point in? We've been miserable and depressed through what just happened. As fans, this is our emotive. This is our emotion. This is what we're meant to do. The new manager's supposed to have your support until they lose it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying? He should be afforded the same optimism as when Ten Hag came in, as when Oli came in, as when Jose came in. It's a cycle. Of course, we want to hope this cycle don't keep going round in a circle where we have to start again in 2.5 years. But like Ruben Amorim said in the presser, he goes, 2.5 years is enough for you to know if I'm the right guy. It doesn't mean that we'll be where we need to be in 2.5 years, i.e. winning the league and Champions League. But there will be enough there for me to be the obvious choice or not. We will see. So then why am I in game 1 when we can't get too happy or too mad? Not just going to be happy. Not just going to be excited to see. I'm not saying it means we're definitely going to do X, Y, Z, but actually, I'm gassed. We got a new guy. He's in. There's new principles. There's new players playing in different positions.
Speak on it, Flex.
Until we see something else to make us go, yep, okay, well, yep, the players are criminals. Until I'll address that then.
Exactly.
I'll get to that then.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm on my optimism.
Yeah.
I'm on my
Optimise.
optimism.
Yep.
And speaking of that,
Shout out to
speaking of
Optimize.
the optimizations and Gowan Life and Oxford Natural, if Man United win today, there will be a Man of the Match award.
Yeah.
And the winner of the Man of the Match award will be decided obviously by us. But you guys put in the comments at the time with hashtag MOTM, Man of the Match, and we will select a winner at random, of course, and you get the chance to win one of the club kits. One of the kits.
Shit.
And, we'll see how it goes. Hopefully we carry that on through the season. We do it when we win, of course. We're not going to lose and try and pick man of the matches or draw. When Man United win. So when we win, there's going to be... So, we're going to go on the front. No, you can't win. Oh, it's for the viewers.
When the white and that white
it's
one.
the viewers.
Okay.
not
But when
you.
the white and thingy one comes in, I should be able to put my name in the hat.
No. You're on the thing.
Which one?
I'll do
Which
a
one?
banner.
Actually? Which one?
No.
You know that?
Can't do a burner.
Match fixing, 115 charges.
100%.
Charges.
Yeah.
You
Stop
see
giving
what's
us
happened to
charges.
City? See what happened to
Oh,
City?
look at them warming up. All of them. Rashford going against every single man in the bib. Look at this. Look at this Rondo. Never seen this warm up in my life.
Yeah.
Look at the back five. All in bibs.
Oh, he's doing the wing back thing.
There you
Ahmad's
go.
doing the wing back.
Yeah,
I'm at
I'm
right
at
wing
the
back,
wing
mate.
back, yeah.
I'm at right wing
All
back.
of them there. Look, you got all the defenders
Look at
there,
them.
brother, and all the attackers
Mazraoui's
there.
in the back three.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Delo,
yes.
left wing, he's setting up with the
Yes.
thing. I'm not talking rubbish. I'm telling you the thing,
Come
brother.
on. What does this mean? All right.
Look at Delo bombing forward.
we haven't seen
Mazraoui's at
nothing
right
like
centre back.
Hey.
What?
That is it. Delit in the middle. Mazraoui right wing back.
Yeah.
Johnny Evans left centre back.
Garnacho in there.
There you go.
Nah, Mazraoui's right. centre back.
Casemiro and Ericsson. There you go.
Garnacho's inside 10.
Ganache inside 10 on the left. Bruno on the right.
Look at it playing a tight game
There
as
you
well.
go. Look.
Ericsson not losing the ball.
Look. How are you going to get it through there then? Oh, wait a minute. There you go. Wait a minute.
Hold on.
Oh,
Wait a minute.
this is a mad new warm-up drill. Never seen it.
When the warm-ups need to make sense.
What you got to do? Put the ball on the line. That's great. So basically, it's how to break that line.
It's how to break
It's
down.
an optimized warm-up, bro.
Yes, but
It's an
like
optimised
you said,
warm-up.
yeah, before we move on for that, Francis will bring me back in.
Yeah.
So if Man United win the game, we will have a Man of the Match award sponsored by Oxford Natural. And remember, you can get your Optimum as well. We've been doing really well on our Optimum journeys. As the excitement builds, Gowan Life and Oxford Natural are behind it, and they want to give you guys something back
You should
as well.
see Josh. I know, like,
know.
I'm telling you, look,
He
don't
needs-
see.
And the
you
thing
don't-
is,
you
I
don't
want to
see-
say to him, get smaller clothes, but he likes the baggy thing as well.
Yeah,
so he won't do it.
yeah. But now the
Really,
baggies,
Josh
now
should be
they're
2
actually-
sizes smaller than that there. He don't need the size of that t-shirt.
Yeah, he doesn't.
He doesn't need
just
it,
being
because
Josh.
he likes the ultimate 2000
If they saw Josh, if you only get to see Josh on
look,
tour, but
he's
there's
drowning
no
him.
more of him.
No.
He's gone.
Actually, Josh, you're going to have to go down a size on both of those things.
You have to go down.
Because I know you like the baggy fit, but it'll still be baggy if you go down one. That's ridiculous.
That's not working, bro.
No,
He's only bought these like less than a year ago. Fam.
that's ridiculous.
That's sort out the TV. Thanks.
Yeah.
There you go.
Wait a minute. I'm trying to get this.
There you go.
on
Wait a
as well.
minute.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. All right, cool. But let me just talk about this and do the super
Yeah,
chats
do
because
your
there's a few.
thing. Yeah.
Aminor, and big up everyone that gets involved in the super chat. We really
Shout out.
appreciate it. It really helps the channel. Really helps us do all of this stuff and just buy a bit of good new stuff for the channel. So big up,
Buy bare good new stuff.
new stuff for the channel. It's true. All right, cool. Aminor says, what do you call it? All eyes are
Says
on the
what?
players. So I know says what you call it. I can't help it.
It's the best. No,
There you
but
go.
it's brilliant.
Aminor says, all eyes on the players now. Sink or swim time. Glory, Man United. Lil Yo-Yo says, as KG is a wing back expert, did he advise Amorim? He's talking about my hairline, mate.
Correct, mate.
There you go. Here we go. The Devil's Advocate says, Flex, I'm going to be at Old Trafford on Thursday to welcome Amorim for the first time in 7 years. You got any tips? How long do you leave it before kickoff?
What? Where are you coming? What? As in you're traveling from somewhere? You need advice on
Yeah,
where
the
to leave?
experience.
Or
The experience.
How long do you
leave it? As in what? Before you go in? Would you? I don't know what you mean.
Yeah.
Don't have to put a super chat, but I want to help you out because
Yeah.
it's your first time. So
Okay.
just put it in the regular chat. I'll get back to you.
Vinny Patel says, what do you call it? Really want to get behind the manager and the team, but
Come
can't
on.
help but think the Bozo Ching will rear his head
I hear
with this
you.
lot.
Nah,
But
nah.
come,
We'll
I
get
like-
back to it.
yeah,
You can
we'll get
hold
back
that
to
hold that
Yes,
thought though.
yes,
Here we
yes,
go.
yes.
Joe Fleming says, I watched 1,440 minutes of Flex and KG show in 2024 and says YouTube, my most viewed podcast out of any which I've viewed that period apparently.
Big up, Joe.
I apologize for
Love.
waffling for that long, bro. There you go. Ahmad Hassan says, what do you call it? This feels different. Not expecting miracles this season, but I just know we won't be disappointed. More excited for the next season. Cool. Devroy, the last one we got, says, Rashi hat trick, 50 coins. I'm not even a fan of him no more.
10 coins.
50 coins, bro.
Nah, 50.
Rashi, go on.
You're doing it out of 50. You're doing it
No,
out
I'm
of
not
50
doing.
now.
I'm not giving 50. Yeah, you're out of 50
Yeah,
coins.
so 10. One all
Yeah.
50. You know.
Yeah, someone just said they believe in him
Mad,
that much,
mad,
bro.
yeah, man.
They said the game's next. Finally,
We need these lot do need to put a shift in though, because
Yeah.
if we dissect the game, Ipswich Town will keep you very honest. They're a good side. They're a good side. I know the table says that they're, down there, and they are fighting to stay in this league. Their objective hasn't changed. But if you actually watch them and see the games that they've participated in, they are a good team. They keep the ball really well. They're very well drilled, and they play with intensity.
Yeah.
They play with intensity, especially at Portman Road. So we shouldn't be under any illusions, even if this was before Ruben Amorim, this would have been a difficult game. Now, just because Ruben's coming in with new ideas and this, that, and the other, it's true. It's not an automatic W. We've just seen Liverpool have to get a penalty from a clumsy thing, go to war with Southampton, which you would think would have been one of the biggest formalities there is in the league to have.
Yeah.
So you just seen Spurs go and lick up City 4-0, mate.
4-0.
This league is unpredictable.
No easy games in
you
the
know
league.
what I mean? Exactly.
Yeah.
So, and I keep saying it, when I watch these lot against a Villa at Yard, 2-2, game was end to end. They put it on them. Delap, Smodics, players like this. These are decent little players, man.
They done well against Liverpool as well, beginning of the season.
They done well against Liverpool in that first half.
Exactly,
Then obviously the mistakes kept creeping in. So, what my point is that we have to remain honest in this. When Ruben's talking about intensity, that is something that even if you don't understand the system quite well, or there's little teething problems with positions, there's no excuse to not be running up and down like a blue-ass fly.
I can't believe Ahmad's going to be a wing-back, though. That's so, wow.
Do you think it kind of makes sense, though?
What?
That he's playing there? Because Ruben does say, eventually, basically, his plan is wingers play there.
Yeah.
He did say early on, which is interesting, that he said that it's harder to teach attackers how to defend than it is defenders how to attack. So we'll probably go with wing backs.
Yeah.
So with fullbacks in them areas.
Yeah.
But I just think I don't think we can. If he plays well, they're great. But it's so hard to lock in and say it'll probably be that, because there's so many injuries. You just don't know, bro. We got 2 left backs on the bench.
Yeah, Malacia and Shaw.
Well, Luke Shaw will probably be a left centre back from here on out. But you know what I mean?
Yeah, finally.
They're on the bench.
Malacia's back, bro.
They're both on the bench.
Finally.
They're back. We haven't even spoken about
what I'm
Malacia
saying.
and Shaw being back.
Yeah, exactly.
This
Finally.
is madness. There's so many new things happening. I don't know what to say and I don't know what to do. Literally, I'm kind of just, we've just talked about build up for so long. Got 3 players, this, that, and the other. And finally, we get a game, bro. Finally, we actually get to see it. So we'll know. Because, it's been too much theory. I need to see if these players can work in the system. I need to see if Bruno is going to be the Bruno that we got when we first got him. That first Bruno, or the stink up the place Bruno. But then I believe that Bruno's in a bit of good form at the moment. But that form was in a rude system.
Era, yeah.
You know what I mean?
So different.
What do we do?
Easier teams. I think against the better teams, we're going to play wingers as the wing backs.
Yes.
So we should be winning this game. Or, as we're Man United, we should be beating Ipswich. I think we should play wingers there. So Ahmad does look okay in this position and the wide area, because hopefully we're attacking a lot more. But then against teams that are better than us, when we're counter-attacking, I think it will be defensive players in there. Just because, we're not going to be as good as them and we'll have to do a lot of defending. So we kind of want to see the attacks today. Do you get it? We need to see good attacks.
We need to see good attacks and goals. Fleck, he just said to you,
what's he saying?
how long in the stadium before you sit down for kickoff?
I'd advise you to get there. I think you can go in up
watching
to 2 hours. You can get in there 2 hours before and just take it all in. If you've never been before, get yourself down there early.
It's fun.
Go to some of the bars, take it in, fans in and around the stadium, places to eat, and be there for the whole warm up and stuff, man.
It's something about being in Old Trafford and just seeing, even when it's empty, and just before everyone gets there, and just watching it fill up. I ain't gonna lie, I don't do that anymore. I do have to sometimes remind us how lucky we are to go so regularly. But I'll be honest, on a regular day, I'm traveling far, the team's been poor, it's cold, I'm tired. It's I get there for the kid. I get in my seat as they're taking off their tracksuit tops. But that's because I've been 700 million times. But if you haven't, don't listen to me. Go there and
listen.
It's such a super experience, man. I can't and there's something about Old Trafford and just getting up the steps and then seeing the pitch. Oh man. It just gives that feeling of this is what I've been supporting all this time, and I'm now here with the team and stuff. Yeah, nothing like it. So I hope you enjoy yourself. Enjoy it, man. Definitely. Let's go. I'm going to read this next one. It says, out of all my 50 coins, I ain't used none on Ericsson. Interesting
Yeah, that
surprise.
as well.
Big up KG Warsell and M4 10 core 10 core flex.
You got to say it properly, bro. M4 10 core fleck, bro. That's what they're calling me, bro. I'm the most powerful man, bro. Bro, you not seen my machine? Big machine.
Big machine.
Proper thing, brother.
Pringle.
Hey, me not mix, not mingle. Yo, brother, my thing's proper.
Yeah.
No. Cold.
Happy with it.
Oh, it's so fast.
You should have upgraded so much.
powerful.
It's so good, isn't it?
I know, but now, you
One
know why I
more
shouldn't have
younger,
upgraded?
one powerful.
Because that was only M3, mate. Waited a bit longer. I've got M4.
When we had the M3, it was stronger. No, that's what I'm saying.
What do you
than
mean?
what was there? But when we had the M3 when we
haven't had it.
upgraded,
when you did.
When we
Yeah, yeah,
upgraded,
yeah.
because I remember I upgraded from this
Yeah, to the
M3. I couldn't believe what I was doing.
Well, I'm
And
basically doing the same thing,
Yeah, basically.
bro. Intel settings, bro.
Because I couldn't even do like I tried to put my PlayStation into this. I was taking liberties.
Gonna feels like it's gonna blow up. The fans
Yeah,
doing
yeah.
the madness. See
sounds
this new thing?
sounds like a Hoover.
No fan.
Yeah,
Well, probably does have one in there,
That's a
but
fan,
I
of
ain't
course
heard
it
it. Ain't
does.
heard it, mate. Ain't heard it.
it's got a fan though.
I'm not even touching my computer's capabilities, bro. Big machine.
Big machine.
M4 10 core fleck.
All right,
Hard
listen.
ways in the tunnel.
The guts. The Covey's back,
He's
bro.
here, man, he's here.
Covey's back.
Anthony.
Anthony.
I don't know about Anthony, man.
Oh,
Don't worry, man. He's gonna get his opportunity.
At fullback.
Yeah.
I hear it.
If Aman's playing fullback, it's
Yeah.
possible.
Yeah.
You man better be on it. You man. The biggest thing I want to see again. I can take not being on the right wavelength. I can take mistakes positionally because you're not really quite sure.
Yes.
What I won't tolerate today is if I look and see people not putting it in. Do you know what I'm saying? I need that intensity.
I just want to give Josh a round of applause, man. He just always manages a way to
Always does, bro.
do this thing, bro.
Josh.
You know, let's round of applause
Yeah.
for Josh, man.
Did that happen because someone messed it up because they tripped over it, or
No,
it was just
getting bare different
okay.
ways. See, you just ready to throw someone
know.
under the...
I just
Amarin's
asked. I
not
asked.
going to throw his players under the
I
bus,
asked.
bro.
Oh, that's nice for the kids. I like that. And they put the headphones on for the kids who've
Yeah.
got hearing problems and stuff.
It's just too much.
It's Josh, yeah, it's Josh.
Just
on a normal day.
Josh, but Josh has his headphones to the highest level.
Oh yeah, Axel 2 and Zaby, bro.
Axel Twins,
2 and Zaby, diddy dum diddy do. Axel. Singing.
He said he
2 and
liked his
Zaby.
training. He said he liked his first
Rashi.
training. Rashi.
Wait there. Have I seen Rashi doing that walking out recently, doing the praying? Have
Not
you?
recently, not
I
recently.
look like he's about to do a migraine skank, brother. Yo, Rashi. Put your right hand in there. You put your left hand in there.
Not Terminal 2.
Hey, Ruben, what's that? Monclizzy underneath? What is it? Like,
it's
no,
going with the
no.
normal
All right,
club
cool,
shop.
cool.
Club
No,
store.
that's not club shop though.
That's the club
It's not
store,
club
bro.
shop.
Let me
No,
look at
that's
it.
not
It might
Adidas.
have the logo in it.
It's not Adidas, bro.
Club
It's
store,
a proper
bro.
mate. It's not Monclizzy, but it's not Adidas.
Nah, he's not doing the... Let's have a look.
Rhymes with Amarim. Will City never win again? What?
Look at this guy, man. This boss.
McKenna.
Kieran McKenna, mate.
Kieran could have been the boss. Didn't want him.
Yeah, he's a nod.
Come
want him,
on,
Ruben,
boys, man.
Oh, Kieran, don't take the piss,
Innit,
Kieran.
man? Allow us, bro.
Kieran, chill. Murrick and them man there.
Murrick,
I
bro.
just hope we just score
Two and
goals quick.
Xavier O'Shea,
You know,
bro.
so
Yeah.
Leaf
Score
Davis
goals
is good
quick.
as well, man. Bombs up and down Leaf Davis.
It's
He's
the
good.
attacks. We're actually going to be attacking this game because we
Yeah.
should beat these lot, man.
Yeah, Jens Kayuste, decent little player as well. Yeah, man. They got the setup. They know how to play. Amari
Hutchinson.
Hutchinson. Yard
cheat,
man.
man.
Oh, he's got the English thing on there. Sammy Smodics, Liam
guy's
Delap.
alright.
Boy, he's
Liam
listen.
Delap.
He's
It's been
alright.
a problem, you
still.
know.
He's a-
Yeah, he's alright.
Been a problem.
Wait, did you lot see Harry Kane's goal?
Yeah,
The touch.
yeah,
Nah,
wicked
nah,
touch.
nah.
The touching and the header.
Bundesliga logo.
Yeah, yeah.
Mad
Massive.
thing. Mad.
Fastest man to reach 50 in that league.
Mad. Guy's a legend. Man.
Rubes.
Have to say it, Rubes.
Rubes, man.
Onana. It's not been about Onana at all.
No, we haven't heard from
And let's
him.
hope it continues to stay
Maswari
like that.
centre back for real.
Look at
Mazraoui.
this. Interesting, isn't
I
it?
thought we might have a light Mazraoui there, you know.
Look at this. I just can't believe I'm seeing this.
That midfield.
You know, you're just looking at it, it just feels so foreign to see this.
Garnacho in the 10.
Great, Garnacho in the 10. I didn't expect it.
Rashi.
Rashi, man, just
Ugh.
be on it. You better run.
He's gonna score 2 goals.
And Rasmus off the bench as well.
Rasmus
Get
off the bench,
involved.
Xerxes,
I wouldn't want to deal with that.
Mount
Rasmus
on the
off
bench,
He
Malacia,
liked Mount.
Shaw,
He spoke
Ugart,
well about Mount.
Mainu. Got a lot of options. But Delap, though, we have to, honestly, he's a handful, guys.
Yeah.
He's a handful.
Intensity.
And Smodics is good as well. Look, man, he scored 6 goals this year.
Who do you think we're not going to see the intensity from today?
They're all going to be intense.
I'm going to say they're on it, Marcel.
They're all going to be on it.
I'm just gonna, and you know what I did like what Ruben said again? Shows the lack of naivety from him and the sense. He goes, right now, it's easy. They all want to play.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? He goes, it's not about positions. He's like, if I tell them, exactly, because you just want to play.
Yeah.
And it's true. So
He's not silly.
let's
That's
see.
what I'm saying.
Rashi, 11, 1-1.
60 more goals.
We need to invest in that now from now.
Yeah,
Rashi.
I told you.
And if we get
Black
proved,
hair.
if we get proved
Gone back
right,
to
yeah,
his
he's
roots.
taken out the ginger.
he's gone back to his
the
roots.
Reds.
Yeah.
He's taking out the
It's
Reds.
gone back to Rashi that came in for
Listen.
that. What do you call it? Was it Young? Who do we play? This first game in Europa.
Michelin.
Michelin Rashi,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah.
Let's go back to Michelin. What is that jacket then?
That's the inside thing he's got too.
Just the coldest.
I don't know. We have to wait and see, man. Please, guys, just team huddle. Do what you need to do.
Bro.
Intensity.
Intensity.
Play quick. Move the ball quick.
Intensity.
And can we
Keep
put
after the ball.
Exactly, KG.
Look after the ball.
Is it going to be turnover? Are we going to start nervous? Are we just going to be revert to type? Are we going to just see the same old stuff? I don't know. How well has Ruben got his point across in a few days? How well?
How well has he done
It's
it?
going to be good attack. It's going to be good attacking football.
How well has it happened?
It's going to be a good attacking football throughout the whole game.
Come on.
How well has it gone? Oh, I'm nervous. I'm backwards.
If we win this game, we go 4 points off third.
Right. There you go.
We're off. The Emery era starts now. Ball in
I
early.
need to win early challenges. Hook that. There you go.
Mazraoui.
Win early challenges.
Early challenges. So so we've lost Martinez then. Martinez is out for a little bit.
Yeah. Don't know how long. I don't know what he said in the pre-match though. If anyone's got any quotes about what he said.
Quotes about what's going on.
So Garnacho's left 10, Bruno just behind, Rashi up front.
Okay, look.
So it is how we think. It is how we think. Get hold of it, Ericsson.
There you go, Ericsson. Gave it away a bit easy there. There you go. Let's go. Playing out.
He's gone for the big one, but nah, that was a difficult one.
Quick.
It feels weird seeing us set up like this with just not the wingers high and forward. It just feels
Yeah,
weird.
it's a new.
Right, what is our goal kick situation like? This is the first time.
Oh.
Are we going to see the... Oh, we kept it in. Sorry. What? Huh? Oh, you just put it down. Right, okay. Whoa, so
Ipswich are pressing high.
Yep.
So you got to play out the press.
Yep.
Again.
Oh, yeah, we've got a right wing back there. I forgot. I'm just not used to seeing him there.
Oh, there we
Well
go.
done. He's got 2 on him now.
He can do it.
Oh, well done. Back post. Look at Dallo.
Dallo!
Go! That's what it fucking is! It's fucking good! It's fucking right! Are you fucking doors? Are you mad? First attack! First fucking goal! First goal! Are you mad? First attack! First goal! Are you not mad? Are you mad?
Come on!
Wait there! Hold on! Wait there! Make we dissect una wagwan, yes or no? You know, see, I'ma take on 2 of them. Move!
Leave him for dead now,
Rashford, make on a movement. Step if you're bad.
Rashi! 30 coins! 30 blood clot coins!
They said he shouldn't fucking play no more. Ahmad, move.
Can he do it?
What's he saying?
Wing
Wing
back.
back, right foot. Boom. Oh, lovely. Wow.
Come on!
What the hell have we just seen? Finish.
Oh, what a finish!
Listen. Wow.
Rashford up front.
What the fuck? Ruben.
2 minutes
doing a
in.
calm.
He
He's
didn't
doing a
even
calm
care.
thing.
Yeah,
Wait there.
He doesn't even
Hold on.
He turned his back to the fucking play.
What inside yourself?
He turned his back to the play.
Normal Tim, you know.
Normal.
He's going, don't get excited. Normal Tim.
Nothing.
Ain't seen nothing. He ain't seen nothing.
Normal.
Wagwan inside ya.
Ahmad, I said, don't worry about Ahmad.
Wait.
I can't
1 minute
believe
21.
that. 1 minute
Oh
21.
my days.
1-1. Nah. You're taking the piss. Ooh.
They said.
I can't believe what I just saw.
break. I can't believe what I just saw, bro. That was beautiful. Ahmad coins. What that? No, the Rashi coins.
The Rashi
bro.
coins, bro.
Rashi coins,
The
bro.
Rashi coins, bro.
I gotta read these supers, man. I can't believe what I just.
What's the
witnessed.
chat saying? Yeah, let's. Oh.
Yeah, the chat's
Rashford
getting
up.
crazy.
Wow.
The chat's getting crazy.
Ahmad, whoa. Chill, Ahmad. Chill,
bro. You just said that we don't want to lose.
Nick that. Ooh. Intensity. Come on, let me see it.
Intensity. All right, cool. Here we go.
Loads of red shirts.
Lucas
Wow.
says, get rid of them balloons, man. Lucas shoveled snow for 3 hours just in time for the game. Where do you live, bro?
Oh, innit?
Canada or something like. Here you go. Liam says the excitement is palpable. Great work on the pre-game, Owen. I love that I get to enjoy that with all you guys in UV community. Come on, United, absolutely. What's that? 10 coins. That's what Godson, I think.
10
cores.
coins.
10 cores or 10 coins, I don't know. Shea Regaro going with 0-0, to be honest. Well, it's 1-0. There you go. Danny DeVito. Guys, I'm nervous. And then United love, gifted, not 10, not 20, not 30, not 40.
Oh.
Shut up.
50!
Up! 50 memberships.
50 memberships.
Fucking hell.
Sorry, I keep
Sorry
banging
to
on the
swear.
table. Sorry about
Yeah,
that. I'm
yeah,
just
yeah,
getting
yeah.
crazy. I'm
Chill,
too
chill,
excited.
chill.
I'm going to chill. Danny
How
DeVito
many
says,
man we got back?
guys, I'm not nervous. Title charge.
I need you.
And then the next one, it says, Jemai says, what do you call it? Well, Bomber Clot.
Whoa, win the deal. Good.
Wow.
Ahmad, good.
Here you go.
That's Ahmad sliding
Ahmad
in.
Hassan, Amorim man of the match. Fight me if you disagree.
Nah, chill. Right, first corner. How are we setting up? Are we going zonal? Are we going man to man? What's going on here?
Zonal.
Let's have a look. Have we got blockers? Have we got markers?
Blocks.
Yeah, so we got the three there. You got the three centre halves and plus Casemiro front sticks. So zonal,
Ball in.
away, Casemiro. Ref, can we have that? All right. Interesting.
Oh, that was crazy to get a goal so soon.
All right, it's
into
coming
the-
in. Away.
That was mad to
Deal.
get a goal so soon into the Hamoin era.
All right. Put a bit of pressure. What we like in these moments? How do we try and win it back? Are
We're
we going-
learning. We're just 4 minutes in, bro. You know
Oh,
what I mean?
nick that. There you go.
Yeah.
Lovely. Calm it
Identity.
down.
One day.
There you go. Wing
Well,
back.
one
Wing
day.
back. Wing back.
Not in a rush. Not
Okay.
in a rush.
All right.
Remember, we're learning this. This is the
Yep.
first time. We just gotta let them play.
Look
And
at
see
Ahmad.
what-
He wants it.
We're gonna see an idea, bro. That's what they told us.
Yep. We can see the idea straight away.
There you go.
Should be one down here. Look, Dallow's coming there to receive. There should be another one inside now. Lovely Dallow.
do it.
Lovely
Do it.
Dallow. Lovely.
Ah.
Yeah, you got time. No, he's got
Yeah,
time.
that's fine. Well done,
I
boys.
dare you to
Brilliant.
score another one.
Ahmad.
Ahmad.
Now you're basically winning,
You got
Ahmad.
help.
Oh, it's end
Lick
to
shots.
end. Oh. It's good.
Can you see an idea?
Yeah, there's an idea.
I can see an idea.
See
you not
an
see an
idea.
idea?
Ahmad, well
There's an
done.
idea.
There's an
Look,
idea.
just look at this. I tell you what, Ericsson. I'd back Ericsson to hit targets there, you know.
Yeah, absolutely, mate.
But listen, from back to front, that was really good.
was really good.
Here we go. Now what we like on their goal kicks. We go high. Bruno goes and joins Rashi. Right, he's gone long. Winners. I need winners. That's a big kick.
Dillit. So where's Dillit
Ooh,
playing?
brought
Is
it
he
down.
playing the inside? Is he playing the centre of the?
Yeah, he's
no,
playing
he's
in
playing
the middle.
Oh,
He's
no,
playing in the
he's
middle.
not. Evans.
No,
is
Johnny
it?
Evans is left centre back there.
Oh yeah, because Mazraoui's playing.
Yeah, look, Dillit's right there.
Maz.
It feels
I'm
weird.
not used to seeing Mazraoui.
So you're thinking he's right back?
Yeah, I think he's right back.
He's not, mate.
He's right centre back.
There you go. Look, there's Dillit there in
That's
the middle.
weird as hell.
It doesn't
bro.
look right. And look, and do you know what I can see already? Look at the back five with Ericsson and Casemiro there back defending.
Yes, he told him.
So you're defending with 7. Do you see what I'm saying? So the
Yeah,
balance of like how difficult it is to be broken down in those moments.
Mad difficult.
You know what I mean? And then there's more options in these areas.
Yeah.
But
I can't wait to get Bruno on the ball as well. I'm excited to see,
Yeah.
like, you know what I mean? Because if he just has to create, if he couldn't just join creating,
wow. Just playing out.
Calm.
Ahmad wants it.
Actually got to keep it out.
See, because Ahmad can take it in these little areas here. He's comfortable
Actually
with
got
it
to keep
there.
it. That's happy with that as well. Look at us
Wow.
after the ball. Fuck off.
It's 7 minutes, man. Let's just chill.
No,
Let's just
but
chill.
still,
Let's just chill.
bro. Nice little kick.
Where's that going?
Into-
Nah, I don't really think he wants
I'll
the long ones.
I'll tend to run on that. There you go. Press him.
Yeah. Make sure you don't go back that side, Rashi.
Don't give him that option.
That's it. And then we win that.
We can win that.
Lovely. No foul. Oh, he got away from you,
Mari,
though.
Mari,
Johnny
Mari.
Evans.
Johnny Evans has stepped up higher
Ah,
there.
Johnny Evans.
Everyone's got
Right.
to get
How
back.
do we get back in, though? How do we get back in? Oh,
That was a chance there.
that was the first mistake, though.
That was the first one.
Johnny Evans got done on the half turn there. You know what I mean?
Actually done well to step in, but he just didn't collect it.
he didn't get the ball.
He didn't get the ball. You have to
Exactly.
sometimes take risks though in this
Yeah.
game, man.
And then there, we're still in a decent position
Yeah, we've
here.
got bare
Everyone's
bodies.
where they need to be.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He could
Yeah.
have got it, though. He could have got it. But already, Delap's brought the ball down a couple times.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He's a handful. They're going long throw.
Rory.
Let's be on it. Must be away. Played. Casemiro gets his head on everything.
You know, Ahmad was fantastic.
Brilliant. And he's already set up another chance for Eriksen straight away. And he's put a tackle in to make sure it went for a corner.
Yeah.
So it's been absolutely flawless from Ahmad straight away.
What's good is they know what they're doing. That's the nice one. Look, just there you go. Players know.
So
what
look,
they're
they
doing.
will. So the inside 10 will go wide.
Yeah.
What we're looking at here is it's not just narrow. Garnacho's in a place right now
Nothing.
where he would
Win it.
normally be.
Oh.
Brilliant. Now the overlap's there. Brilliant. Oh, he passed it wrong side,
It's
but
okay.
it's cool.
It's okay. Gets another chance.
Right,
here.
now you be patient. Be patient. Because remember, we've got to be keeping the ball better now with this manager, this head coach.
Yeah.
But yeah, what I've noticed is when we don't have the ball, them two inside 10s, they will go out
Yeah, absolutely.
and press. So they're not just staying
No,
narrow.
not going to be.
Do you know what I'm
narrow
saying?
team. Not at all.
So, interesting ball.
Eriksen in there's good, you know.
You
I
will
did
want to
not
keep the
think.
ball.
I did not
No.
think about Eriksen. I
didn't.
did not think about.
But we
Eriksen
always
at
know
one
he's
time.
capable. If this team's set up right, he's capable of keeping the ball well. Might not be giving you
Yeah.
90 minutes as well, but
Yeah.
he's capable of. He's just an intelligent footballer. So as long as the setup's right, he'll
Yeah.
always be comfortable on the ball.
But he lets us know what he plans to do with the destroyer and the play.
And one who can play.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
Eriksen is Kobe,
Yeah,
isn't it? Really?
absolutely.
Well done. Casemiro can get
Casemiro.
involved as well.
Oh,
on,
it's okay,
Rashid.
Rashid.
Neaten
It's
it up,
okay.
neaten it
It's
up,
okay.
neaten it
It's
up,
okay.
though.
We'll win it back.
Yeah, Ahmad's gone high. Look where Ahmad is. That's the right wing back there. The press is on. Unlucky. They got out of it though.
But it's a big
got out.
tackle
They
there,
threw
so
it, they
now
played
we've got to
through
be
it.
careful.
They played through it though. I need you here, Dallo. He's a free shot. Oh, it's a great
Good
save.
save, yeah.
Good save.
There's the first warning, guys. It's not perfect. There's a few teething problems that come from Marcus Rashford giving the ball away there,
Yeah,
and that's a
shortly.
really good save.
Yeah.
That's a really good save.
But
And we're
gonna get
open.
We're
We're
gonna get
open
the
here.
ball away at little
Look, he's
moments.
clean through.
Clean through.
Clean
Good
through.
save.
He should save that, yeah.
It should have kind of held onto it, to be honest. I think he should have get.
Wants to
yeah.
do a safety first, but I think because he can
Safety.
see his players are there, he just pat it to them. But warning shot.
There's going to be those.
100%.
They're going to have
Not gonna be
opportunities.
perfect.
Imagine playing football and the other team gets not a single opportunity. Come
Of
on.
course. But it'd be interesting now if we can plug this little gap, like don't let them keep coming and so on and so forth. I mean, but that was from Rashi there. He had to make sure that he don't give away the ball like that, man. Ross.
Oh, come on. It feels different.
Yeah.
I feel like we're doing a lot of defending right now.
Yeah. We are.
Yeah, I feel like we're doing a lot of defending.
No foul. That's good.
We're still trying to work ourselves out.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Like, it must be. And even if I was McKenna, I'd be telling them, run at these guys, like,
Yeah.
put pressure on them because what's happened here?
It's just because it just resets.
Is it just-
It's
okay,
as long as
so
we
it's
can
trying
see,
to
bro.
figure
it's-
itself out.
Yeah. Right. Oh, yeah.
Thought it went out.
I keep forgetting we got a left wing back there, bro.
There you go. Rashi in behind.
Yeah, trying to
Stay
run
on
that
him. Stay on him. Stay on him. Ooh.
Oh, he went the other way. Cheeky. Remember, these are complete. That's gone out,
It's
isn't
gone
it?
out, yeah.
Oh, it hasn't. Win that. Well played.
Played.
Good.
Go on, you got time. Oh, I'd like to see Casemiro with
Calm
time
it down.
Like
Mm-hmm.
Calm
that.
it down.
Casemiro with time. Are you
Calm
you
it
telling
down.
me the truth right now?
So
Yeah,
we're not
man,
afraid
man.
to play slowly,
Yeah.
of course. See, Garnacho's look basically up with Rashford on the last line. He's not dropping inside that little space, so it is interesting to see. Ahmad's keeping up with
Slow
there.
build up.
Whoa.
That's a bad pass there.
It's passes like that to just invite things on. So I
That's
don't
a
really
bit
want to see a
silly.
lot of
That's
this. I
silly.
don't want to see. That's
That's
giving
silly.
away possession
That's silly.
cheaply.
That's
Yeah,
cheap.
and
That
Because we
was
just
cheap.
had it, made
Onana
silly,
didn't
slow
need to-
passes. But
That's
then no, but when
silly.
it trickled back to Onana, he then didn't have anything on.
I know, but doing that though, just the way it's unless you got accuracy and ping.
Yeah,
that
you
one.
got to clip
But
it.
who
with
should
quality.
he
You got
pass it
clip-
to?
To Rashi, but with quality, just clip it into his feet a bit more instead of away from him.
Because you're supposed to be one of those distro type keepers,
Mm.
so we should be able to trust that you can find. Because one
Yeah.
of a playmaking type keeper, right?
Mm.
It's okay though.
And they called a foul on Rash.
What? Oh, I thought he was waiting for something else. Right, Mazwari's high up.
High
bro.
up, yeah, he's quite the defense.
See, there's a
Go
few
back.
like not really sure when to.
Yeah,
It's little
No, but
teething
he told him-
problems.
I think even
He had to
Bruno-
cover that because he wasn't there.
cover,
Yeah. To cover that because he wasn't there.
So we've
So
had
now they're
that
narrow.
moment.
But when the right back gets it, Garnacho is the one expected to come back like a left winger and
that's
do
good.
this. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah,
So it isn't as narrow as we think. There you go. Well done, guys. Well done.
Yeah, that's
Force
the
into.
shape.
Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's the shape.
So they're inside 10s, but actually when their left and right back get it,
Yeah.
the respective inside 10s, left and right, go out.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So we're seeing some little things there. Seeing some little things. Dalot started quite well.
Yeah, nice.
Started quite
start.
comfortable.
Right as well,
Yeah.
literally.
Ericsson don't want that there.
I haven't got Garnacho. I haven't got the inside 10s on the ball
Can't we
as
go
much as I
backwards?
would like, though.
No.
Not yet
Yeah, it's not really playing through them yet, is it?
at all. But that's
No.
fine as well. Like, can you imagine my man as a wing back? I might just said, "Yep,
Yeah,
let me
I'll do
give
it.
you,
No
let
problem.
me let you know
Assist
what's."
straight away if you want.
Yeah,
I'll give you an
straight.
assist after 1 minute 21 if you want. You want that, Rashi?
And that's a great start for us because
Yeah, it just
kinda
helps calm you.
settles- Yeah,
So you can have this
yeah.
to just get a feel for the ball, feel the system out, work things out. Goals change games, man. Just keep it.
Oh, this
Well
is good.
done.
Played.
Can you switch that? Well done. Well done. A few good moments already
Let's
of
travel.
good play.
Let's travel.
And then now Amad's basically acting in a space where he would normally be. Oh,
Bruno's- I thought Bruno
that's a
was
bad
gonna
ball.
Get that as a bad ball from him there.
Try to do something
Go
clever,
after them.
Ahmad. Let's clip it into Bruno.
there you go. Get active, Dalot. Get active. Get active.
It's when do you press
There
it?
you go. No
Oh,
foul.
that's
Lovely.
great. That's great.
Shoot!
Now you're in there first.
Shoot! Oh, we're taking our time with it as well.
Good.
We're not. All right, cool.
Good. And that was brilliant.
We're not
Hunting down as well to go win it.
Win it back. This is a bit weird. I don't know this United, bro. You know what's mad? Because usually you see when the players just there, I'm saying, right, have one, take a shot.
Yeah.
He said, nah, slow build up.
Okay. Wavelength weren't there. He's saying, all right, cool. Things like that. I can tolerate that
Yeah.
because I'm not sure when you're going to make that run. You're playing
Yeah.
wing back. I thought you would have done that. Oh, I didn't
Yeah.
quite do it. No problem. It's these little bits here. The consistency of Rashi, right? You go press. I want to press inside here now. Don't let him out. That's a foul. But that's all right.
It's not.
That's all right.
Oh, did he?
It's those bits I want to
Yeah,
see
yeah,
consistently.
Where are we forcing the turnover? How are we
Exactly.
forcing them into space?
Because that bit, you're in control of that.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Not being on the right wavelength because you're a new system, that's fine. But the intensity and the willingness to go win the ball back, you can do that. You can do that if
We
you're
need to
buying
get
in.
a second goal.
Of course.
His win ratio is 71% at Sporting.
Gross.
Serious.
Yeah, we need
Where
the
we here?
second goal.
Mazraoui, is that you? Rotted.
Swear down, man.
Interesting.
Hey, it worked though.
Work, Rashi. Ah.
You know, he's giving instruction. I need you on that getting that way.
Mhm.
Everyone will be aligned. But when the ball goes forward, you're the runner.
Yeah.
So he's in position.
It's so interesting seeing Rashi down the middle and I just haven't seen it. Nick that.
That's
Well
ours.
done.
That's ours. Didn't touch
Good.
him.
I'm going to love the foul as well. Well done.
Yeah,
Good.
Good. So far decent.
It's decent.
So far decent. There's still obviously you can. That's the one thing we're learning right now about this game is we United are a real work in progress.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like luckily it is Ipswich at the moment. to
Exactly.
try it like
We have to
Lens
keep it into
Bodo.
perspective.
Yeah.
100% keep it into perspective, bro. 100% keep it into
The
perspective.
Low's doing well.
He started well,
You know, started well. I've been really impressed with him.
Look
so
how high
far.
the wing backs are now in this situation.
Yeah.
Look where Ahmad is and look where
Below.
Dalot is. It's just here about how quickly we move it across that back three.
Did that
What
work?
a ball!
What a ball!
Jesus!
Dennis!
What? You know when you're thinking, oh, that's a hopeful ball. No, it's just a top ball.
Oh,
Bruno,
Done it
touch.
Nice there.
Shoot. Unlucky.
Unlucky. That was sick. That was sick.
Delo. What's
Brilliant.
that? What was that one
That
though?
was cold. This should
That
be
was
a bit
amazing.
better.
That's a
Nestle this one in.
Yeah, it's
exactly.
gotta wrap
Nate
that.
gave it to him to say, do your
Dalot,
thing.
that is a ball.
But wait.
And Garnacho, good run.
Do you know what's crazy? The team is really trying to build for each other though. Usually when we're wide, a man wants to do the solo mad run and score in that. The team is really like, this is how we're building it into the box. Like that. Like what I saw there.
Winners, Dalot, good boy. Well played, Garnacho.
Come on.
This is good.
Hey, this is mad.
Well done.
This is absolutely
Moving the ball quickly.
mad.
This is a good start.
This is mad.
And you know why I like the start? Because it's had a little bit of adversity in there as well, where
Yeah.
they've beaten the lines and then they've got a shot off from it. You know, it's had
You can see
asking
the
questions.
You can see the
Asking,
idea.
yeah. Oh,
Ref!
ref.
Referee! Ref! Hello, ref!
He's saying play on. Bruno
You
rather
snake, ref.
Bruno rather have the free kick.
Ref.
Oh,
No,
he
he's
stepped
still
on him.
down.
That's 'cause he stepped
Bruno
on him.
said stop the game,
Yeah,
fam.
yeah.
Ref.
He must have stepped on him bad. Criminals.
About carry on. I'm hurt. We don't want the advantage. About.
Is it a
Let's have a
stamp?
look.
Is it a stamp? Where's the red card? Nah, this is a toe. No way. It's not even a yellow. Oh, it's late.
Slate there.
Slate on his heel.
Studs,
On the
mate.
hill, yeah.
Slate. That's a
Studs.
sore one. He's in pain. It's a sore one. It's a really sore one.
Yes, Ruben. Ruben, talk
into
to them,
them.
man. Tell them, man.
Get
Go
into
for
them.
more.
Yeah,
Tell
he's
them,
gotta
tell
let
them.
them
I
know.
like that shot still. Keep getting.
This is excellent
Look at
football.
this. Ahmad just takes
What
it.
that-
And he
what,
beats
that's
this
a
challenge. He's got
81
two man on him there.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
And that's good movement from Rashid. Good movement. It's a good
That's
goal,
a
you know.
good goal
It's a
from
good
Rashid.
goal. Keeper's a bit suspect there, but
Don't
use
care.
your right foot there. Doesn't care.
Rashid.
Look, because the keeper thinks he's got it.
If Rashid gets back into the England team from under this manager,
They all laughed at me.
that would be mad.
They all laughed.
That's
Could-
real.
Oh, no, that's cold
Nah,
though.
that's too cold.
That's cold though. He don't care, you know.
Yeah.
He gone
Because
up.
he knows
Turn
I
his
can
back
play.
to the plate.
Rashid!
Rashid!
I told you guys!
Rash!
I said eyes closed. I said...
Chills, one game.
No, but I told you. What did I say that
said
you're
it
going
would
to see?
return?
I said eyes closed,
Yeah.
Rashid. I said you're
Yeah.
going to see it,
But bro, on the full view and on the red carpet and all that, when we were trying to like say that the Rashford thing, like Amorim will want to come in and work with this guy.
Yeah.
No, don't, no. But you
I've
said
been
but
there
he-
before.
Yeah, and it doesn't mean that it's back, but it means
No,
like you have to leave the
telling
door
you,
ajar.
You're going to see this, bro. I told the man them. Eyes closed.
Oh,
Rashid.
mate.
The Rash coin, bro. And if you didn't invest, bro,
Rash coin,
that's
bro.
on you,
The
fam.
RC, bro.
If you didn't, the RC, bro. If you didn't invest in
RC
that Rash coin, it's
currency,
too
bro.
late, bro. Everyone is just...
Chill, man. This is what when we get pressed, what are we like? I want to see us in these
Yeah, we'll make it
situations.
out, man. Don't worry,
Ooh,
we
this
fine.
gotta go long.
Ooh, the press is
This
real
gotta
here.
go. This gotta go.
Ooh.
Interesting. Okay, he had nothing on then.
We
He had nothing on.
We
See,
were
we were pressed into a corner.
Yeah.
You're not always gonna find a way out.
Snookered, mate.
Correct, mate. Interesting for right centre back Majraoui there because we've got no one there, but he's sometimes thinking, do I go in? Do I go? You know what I mean, or do I
Gotta
just
learn
hold
it,
my
mate.
position?
Gotta learn it, mate.
Mm.
Oh, we should have stopped the cross.
No foul. No foul.
Casemirs. Don't do it, Casemiro.
Ahmad, good boy. Seconds.
Can you get that again? Anywhere we?
Where you going? Where you going?
Go the other way, Rash.
Okay,
Oh,
it's
he's
fine,
done
it's fine,
really
it's fine,
well.
it's
He's
done
done really
it's
well.
done And we should get a yellow card for that as well. Yeah, roll around. Let him know.
Andy Taylor's going, no.
Stop shaking
no,
his head.
He's going, no. It looked like Garnacho was doing the most still.
Yeah,
to make
Garnacho
sure.
turned in
Yeah,
though. Yeah. Rash
Why are you
up
going back?
45%.
Oh, it was a bad tackle though.
Yeah. That's
Late.
That's what he's been in, bro.
It's late.
He done the Chang. What's it?
Nah, but
The-
he's kind of just made
He
sure.
done the Ryu. That Birkin. Look, Birkin.
Oh god. Okay. Now Bruno, we build in here. There you go. No mad balls round the corner for no reason. Just build the attacks.
Absolutely, mate.
Build the attacks. Good. The lap's thinking no one's helping me now. Majraoui's out.
Oh man, come on,
Give it back
man.
to him.
Excited times.
Forward pass. Oh no, that's a Bruno special.
Special. I haven't seen.
We
that
need
today.
none of those.
Ain't seen that today.
There you
done,
go.
Ericsson.
Ain't
That's
seen
one.
that today.
That's
just
one.
Just
one.
That's one.
Just one.
You know,
That was a
old
Bruno
habits die
special.
hard, innit?
Correct. That was a little Bruno
Wanted to
special
be a bit
there.
creative there, Bruno.
No need.
Yeah,
No need.
just needed to be a
Just
bit
those
just
little
patient and
things.
just
Wanna
calm
iron
on
that
it.
out.
It's all right though. He'll learn from it.
Yeah.
Good.
Well done,
good.
Ahmad.
Oh, Ahmad. Yeah.
Yep.
Back in position.
Don't want
You
it
gonna
too
let him
easy in
turn?
these spaces.
Don't let him turn.
All right, he's coming your way, Delict.
One thing I can say.
He's coming
though
your way,
is
Delict.
Man United are organised. bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, we look organised.
Just look like
can-
right
yep.
now. as
Compact.
When he said you'll see an idea, look
can
at
see it,
us.
yeah.
Look at us. You can bring out a ruler, bro.
Yeah. Okay, he's
he's
got
done
past,
in
but
there.
who's the second phase?
Casemiro.
Well done. Excellent. Oh, he left the ball behind. That was good as well. Just little
Won
couple
it back
mistakes.
perfectly.
Yeah. But our shape is good. Really good.
We're very compact. Very compact shape.
Turn and shoot.
Yeah, see, they have to play good. They have to play good football, like quick passing.
Yeah,
for us.
exactly. Away. Gone for a corner. All right.
We're under pressure a little bit.
Yeah, that was, and we could have actually broke then.
Yeah.
But there was a couple of loose touches. But again, Ipswich can play ball. Though.
They can play
They
ball.
can play.
They can
You know what I
play.
mean? So they'll keep
We're
us
forcing
honest.
them to be like really think about.
They have
their
to be
little
on it.
Yeah.
Come on, Leaf
Let
Dave's
me
got
read
good
these
delivery
supers
as well.
Thank you for the supers reminders,
Could have
people.
created the most chances by defenders this season, more than Trent, mate.
Wow.
Mad thing.
Here we go. Ahmed Hassan says, I fell in love with 3-4-3 when Morocco used it at the
Oh, lovely.
done.
good
Onana.
collect.
Let's see a counter.
Lovely. Rashi wants it.
That's it.
Rashi's on his bike, you know. Rashi's on his bike here, you know.
Rashi, keep going.
Oh, Garnacho, no.
Garnacho
See,
took
it's
long.
things like this. Now, what's your reaction?
Garnacho took too long there.
Well done. Good from
It was a
Onana.
good idea
Very
from
good from
Onana. Let
Onana.
me
But
read this again.
yeah,
There
sorry.
we go. Sorry, my bad. I just wanted to stop for the
Of
play.
course.
22 World Cup. Amrim clearly perfected it and made it his. Ahmed Hassan, Kings to be expected. Still the first game. They'll come good. Cabs, I'm just going to say, am I wrong to say I've seen more in 15 minutes under Amrin than during the whole tenure? Ahmed Hassan says, I'm usually a big Delo hater. He's proven me wrong and I love it. May it long continue. Godson 16. I love that Bruno's just another player in the system. That it's not all through him. That's true, actually.
Very true.
There you go. David G. We don't know how to pass out through the back yet. We'll get there in time. Training on the pitch. Yeah, the problem is we ain't got training on the
this bit,
pitch.
yeah.
We have to do it in game because we got loads of. It's just
Loads of
back-to-back games.
Yeah.
So they're just going to have to watch tape and then say,
There you
look,
go.
this is what you should have
And
done.
then try a little thing.
What
on
you
the
should have
training.
done.
Yeah.
Sloppy.
It's very, very true. That's a really good point about Bruno not being the focal point of everything.
It's good,
This
man.
looks
It's a
already more
system.
methodical,
Like,
and
yeah.
they're trying to build the. And you know what I can see already? Repetition. Oh, that's his first mistake. That's our ball. I can see a repetition about what we're trying to do.
Yeah.
Do you see what I'm saying?
We're very lucky that we scored that early goal because now we can just try and play.
Dallas loving that one, isn't it?
Yeah,
that
he
little.
loves that little. We're getting sloppy though.
Yeah.
Just a little. Ooh.
Yeah, just a few bits of sloppiness creeping in, for sure. I have seen that. But in terms of the formation and sticking to it and players staying disciplined,
It looks like it's there.
it's definitely there.
It looks like it's there.
When Rubens basically said, I promise you an idea, I guarantee you'll see an idea, we can already see the idea.
Like, look at this press now.
Yeah,
Casemiro's
exactly. Well done.
Win it back. High.
Good. And the Dalla was ready to go there in
There you
case
go.
that ball went into him. Well done.
Not much attacking football though, as of yet.
As of yet, no.
No. It's more about just being organised within what we're trying to do.
Mm.
And, you know, we scored with our first attack, so there's probably no need to just
Gun ho.
to go crazy. Just wait and the chances will come. Which we've had we've still created two other chances. Garnacho had a shot wide.
And
Ericsson had a shot wide. So we've created three chances, Marcel.
Yeah.
Scored one goal.
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean? I know the other two shots were off target, but, you know, they're not bad.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It's got the subs
That's
up
right,
there,
it's
really.
free.
And now this is where Ahmad's operating just in a normal place.
Just
So
where
the
normal,
wing-back
yeah.
thing's not really, it's not that dissimilar if you're smart enough. Do you know what I mean? It's only when you haven't got the ball.
Yeah.
When we got the ball, he's basically a right winger anyway.
Patient build up. Very patient.
Don't force. Didn't have to do that. There you go. We'll win
You
that.
should win that.
How did we not win
you
that?
should never-
Johnny Evans has been a bit slow to get to a few, innit?
Mm.
He has been a bit slow to get to a few. Oh, no. That's going to be a foul. It's going to be a foul, definitely.
It's a
Is
bit
that Johnny
silly
Evans
what
again?
we did.
Is that Johnny Evans again? He's been a little
It's
bit
a
off
bit-
it.
Yeah.
Johnny Evans and Ericsson in that midfield
Yeah.
space.
A little bit off it, which,
Yeah.
again, look, the main plan, or was it De Ligt? No, it's Johnny Evans.
And even
I'm
to
not
that,
really. I think that's a bit harsh, actually. But Johnny Evans has been a little bit off it. But he's not really the one who's meant to be playing
Just
there.
a loose. No, but
know
the
what I
ball,
mean?
we just been a bit. We have to be careful with this one.
Is Leif Davis over this? This is very worrying.
We need Onans to do his job here.
And the wall. I ain't gonna
It's
lie,
just
this
two
is-
couple like city like
turnovers.
turnovers
For no
typical
reason.
United turnovers.
Yeah.
That's the thing that we're seeing as well. Like that little bozo. We just have that thing in it.
And
Turnover,
it's not gonna be
turnover
perfect.
FC.
It's not going to be perfect.
Turnover FC.
We've seen
gotta
more
be careful
good
here.
things though in the first 27 minutes than we
Yeah.
have bad.
Yeah.
But this here, Leif Davis standard, this is peak.
I think because we're playing so like defensively, there's two banks of not 4 but 1 a 5 and a 4. it's like
This is a good place to have a free kick, you
Very
know.
good.
They need individual brilliance to kind of break us down, and Amari Hutchinson's been doing that for them.
Yeah, he's been good.
So this free kick, you might expect something from him, but
Come on,
I don't like this.
Please, it's not a
I
nice
don't
place.
like this. This is an awful.
Onans, please.
Please.
look.
Oh,
okay.
lovely work.
Okay.
He's been sharp.
Straight
He's
at
been
him.
sharp.
Straight at him.
Yeah. Any work Onana's had to do he's been clean.
Nana's
been
been
clean.
good as well. Yeah.
Nice and easy. Nice and easy.
Start-
We're gonna have nervy moments, bro.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
I
You
just
can't
want us to
expect where
not do. I don't want us to do like the silly turnovers. Like their press here has been brilliant.
It
though,
has
you
been
know?
good, but Dallow's doing that
He's
one.
got that one. He's got him. He's
Yeah.
got the making of him still.
But here is where we're not really sure of ourselves of how to play out. He always said play across the box. Okay.
Yeah, that's a risky one. Isn't it?
It's a risky one, but you got to execute it right, and he did. Lovely turn, Bruno. Lovely turn. Don't do a special though. You can keep it.
He ain't do the special. There you go.
Perfect.
Perfect. And
Rashi's in. Rashi's in.
Rashi.
Oh, okay,
they
but he
would've
was
done
in.
that straight to Goalkeres though. If that's
Yeah. Nah. He was in though. He was in. Rashi was in.
old habits, you know. That even that cross there.
Yeah.
The low was there, and he thought
Yeah.
Ten Hag style. You
Once
know
the
that?
chance was gone, we should have
Yeah,
recycled.
yeah.
Should've
The
recycled.
Rashi was in, bro.
Really good from Bruno, though.
Alisson should have seen that though.
Yeah, you'd expect him to. You'd expect him to. But he didn't give the ball away. He kept it.
Foul.
No, I don't think, that one is, though. The first one wasn't. Don't think the first one was. But, okay. Ed Sheeran, mate.
Minority stakeholder.
He's got peas in the club.
Career. What a career.
Just
Now
chilling.
you own the cover.
100%.
That's taking the liberties.
Big artist.
Look, Tuanzebe's just in that little gap there. Fair play to Ipswich, though, because they're well drilled. Kieran McKenna's got these lot playing,
yeah,
man.
they're-
Good team.
They say great stuff about him as a coach, man.
100%. And you can
Heard
see
Nicky
his
Butt
team's
talking,
identity
yeah.
as well. You can see they want to play. This doesn't look like a relegation team, does it?
No, at all.
Do you know what I mean? This looks like a competent mid-table team that can knock the ball about and can cause you problems. Do you know what I mean? So it's very interesting.
Brave
This
of
is-
him to play this
Look at
way
this.
as well. Look
Yeah,
at them.
they're just putting some passes together. Hutchinson's getting on the ball a lot, man. Hunt. He doesn't get past Dallo. He doesn't get past.
Because right now it's a chess match with these.
Yeah. But we do have a lot of players back in terms of the organisation.
Yeah.
Don't let him through there. That's one thing I can see. There aren't
Yeah.
big gaps for them to just be... How many
Remember
red
our
shirts are back?
midfield when it was just
Exactly.
brother.
On an island.
Our midfield was crazy.
Casemiro
Casemiro's
left
probably
on
be
that
able to
line.
breathe, thinking, Ross.
Exactly. How many players he's got around him? Casemiro's got 3 players around him.
Saying to myself, I couldn't have
Red
more
shirts.
life in me, bro.
They're having a decent little
We
spell
are
here.
we are
Yeah.
just defend. It's more defense than
Yeah,
getting
at
forward.
the moment it is, yeah. But you know, we need to answer both questions. We need to look at how are we defensively?
Yeah.
Are we organised? Do we clear the ball properly? Do we rotate properly? So far,
Yeah.
the answer's been
What I like,
Yes.
what I like about this game though, it's like when you talk about like a test for United, because the better teams will set up like this.
yeah.
So we're getting a like Ipswich is giving us a nice little indication of
away. Oh, he's got that back post. Ah, good
We're
block.
lucky
Good
there.
block. Good block.
very lucky.
We're gonna have to suffer.
Yeah, yeah.
It ain't gonna
Very
be
lucky
easy.
there. Very
We're gonna
lucky.
have to
there.
suffer.
I don't like that. It's like that though, KG. That that
he's
they're
got
giving
it.
us a test. I don't think it's a good thing that they're giving us a test. Oh, this is a
No,
great
I'm
pass.
Can you,
Rashi can't get
you
it.
got it?
Ah,
Well done.
put his body in the line.
Good.
No, I'm saying that a lot of teams, like the better teams,
They're
will
gonna set
set
up
up like this.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
We're seeing how we can get back into our defensive shape.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what I'm liking the look of. We're not gonna fix everything at once.
Yeah,
Are
facts.
you with me?
Mazraoui's
Facts,
been
but
done there.
I just think because they're
Good block.
better, they're not as good as quality as us.
Yeah.
We should be able to at least have more attacks than what we're having right now.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, but I think obviously by the end of the game we'll judge it. But in this
Yeah.
period, this is just a period that's for them. You know what I mean? They're just having a good pit. Dallo, man, that's a silly throw.
It does look like though when you're playing against the better teams, we will be defensively like solid
Yeah,
because the way that we set up is really like everyone's back, like you're saying.
we're fouling a lot now.
We're not.
Oh,
on
he's
the
down.
ball.
He's gone down. Oh, he's got back up.
Ipswich gives everyone a game. That's true.
Leif Davis. Yeah, exactly. They do. They do get. That's a good point, you know, Marcel. Who said that? Who said that, KG?
No,
Everyone- who said
Lucas
that?
Chan. Yeah,
Lucas Chan. He said
yeah.
Ipswich give everyone a game,
Everyone
bro.
a
They
game.
do. They do.
Everyone. Look at him. Straight.
Leif
into
Davis. I
attack.
tell you what, him
He's
coming
a
off for them
good-
is gonna be massive.
This is a good.
He's a good coach, man.
They were saying like he was different to like
No,
I think someone was
yeah.
saying they're doing their coaching badges and his sessions and everything that he was planning was different to everybody else's. You could see he was a cut above the rest.
Yeah.
So
What happened? Is it from this? Oh, the follow through.
like,
Yeah, but these men are wearing these short socks,
intentional.
yeah, and it's fine. But because they're putting them little fake shin pads in and putting them all the way down there, when you get a follow through that hits you
They wanna
there,
look cool.
you know, yeah, man, I don't get this. Luke Shaw does it now as well. I don't get this really short shin
sock.
pad thing. I don't
Yeah,
get.
yeah.
It's lighter, isn't it? Lighter shin pads.
Yeah. No,
But you
but
gotta
it's not.
protect
They're
it.
putting the
That
socks
look-
all the way down,
It's
bro.
less
And
protective, yeah.
yeah.
There's the tattoos.
And I don't know if you've seen them now.
across
They're
the
like
show
they're
us.
not even plastic. They're like these silicone kind of.
They just want to show us the tattoos,
It's
bro.
crazy, man.
It's a drip.
Because when you take a knock there, it's not even on his shin, bro. Look, his whole shin's exposed.
Yeah.
yeah.
So
It's just
Players-
lighter in on the shin pads, I guess. I don't
Yeah.
know. On his
And
legs.
luckily, well, it's the time of football now where it's like
different. I think
they
it's a
in that
style thing,
era.
though,
No,
bro. It's a
but in that era, you
Stupid.
need your whole thing protected because there was man them trying to end your career. Now,
Yeah,
like,
true,
in the Premier
but-
League, like you can take a few more risks.
True.
With who's gonna come?
I
and be
just-
studs, like
There's
on
still
the
mad
league?
men, bro. There's still man like Romero out
Who's
there
the
and
hatchet
flipping,
man?
and Lissandro's always hacking man down and flipping. There's
On
still the
the
Premier
knee,
League,
like the proper
bro. We've
take
seen
out
some
you.
mad tackles still, bro. Do you know what I mean? It's just that they're more punishable now because you know what I mean. They used to get let go a lot more, but they still happen.
Yeah,
But if you want to wear them low things, that's
At your
up to
own
you.
risk.
Yeah.
delete. Oh, Man United, step across,
Well done.
step across again. Don't let the cross in.
Well done.
Well
Dalo.
done.
Going for a
Gotta be
moment here
careful.
still.
Yeah,
Going
we've
for a
been under
moment.
pressure, but
Yeah, last 10, 15, I'd say. Comfortably been Ipswich,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Ipswich in definitely in control.
Mm. Good. You don't have to do it.
He
Oh,
did.
but he did.
He did.
Is
he gonna take it down?
Axel hard
Go on,
through the
gonna take it
dashing.
down?
Axel
Go on.
hard and dashing. Just wait. Keep it. That's a
Oh,
foul.
that's a foul.
Well
Yes.
done.
Oh!
You snake.
Liar!
Taylor.
Liar!
Anthony Taylor, you.
Okay,
pussy,
well, we'll
yo.
have to see that back. 'cause
Big
it's-
challenge.
man.
Crunch him out. Yeah, well
Oh,
done.
he's on the
That
David
looked like a
Coots,
foul.
bro.
It looked like
He's
a
on
foul.
the Coots, bro.
It's a foul.
Nah, let's have a look. Let's
He's
have a
on the
look.
Coots, bro.
Let's have a look.
It's definitely a foul.
One thing you do know though is looking at the inside 10. If Garnacho is gonna, fair enough if that was a foul, but that's why you can see we need the real quality in them
He'll
10s.
get there. He'll
yeah,
get better
absolutely.
though. Mrs.
Of course.
He'll get better at that.
That looked like a foul though.
There's a foul, man.
There's a foul, yeah.
I wanna
They're not
see
even
that
showing
back.
us back. Their press there
They're
is
pressing,
so
yeah,
good.
it's good.
So that outlet that we need of the wing back
Exactly.
is not really there because they're gonna play through the middle through.
Good.
Great, Ahmad.
Huh?
Interesting.
Casemiro, just take a touch.
Casemiro special, bro.
You've got it.
Oh, you got time? You got time? You got time? You got time? Play on it. You got time? Perfect.
Good.
This Bruno, I can like.
Yeah.
This Bruno, I appreciate.
Yeah. He's played the ball forward at the
Yeah.
time that he should.
What's wrong?
Moaning. Because he's moaning about the. What's happened? He's getting both captains in. Is he saying, get your players to stop moaning at me? He stopped the whole game for this, Anthony
Are
Taylor.
you taking the piss? Is
The
Taylor
managers.
serious?
Is it about the managers? Is he going mad? Are they still going mad about that lack of foul that wasn't given? What's happened?
Yeah, what's going on?
Something's happening.
Them two
He
must have
looks
gone mad.
They must have been mad on the
Look,
touchline as well. Something happened.
who's that? What's his name? Fernando.
He just turned
Fernandez.
30.
Fernandes, there's another
Is his name
Fernandes.
Fernandez? I think.
There's another
No.
Fernandes.
He's up. He's getting a tailing off. Ruben's guys.
Yeah, well, there must have been something that we didn't see on camera.
Yeah. I want to see that Garnacho one back there. I just want to know if it was a foul.
Oh,
Or was he
definitely a
wasteful?
foul. It's definitely a foul.
He was definitely a foul.
If they would done that coming in together when that player was it Amari or something? Remember that one went on that little run and they got the free kick and Amari went into
Oh, it
the
was
wall.
Delap,
If they,
I think.
yeah, I'm saying you can give that last one because it wasn't even proper contact.
Yeah. Interesting. Whoa. But you can win these ones here. What?
Evans, yeah, on Evans. He's given a
Oh,
foul.
foul. Oh, sorry. Right.
Yeah,
okay,
he's
okay,
given
okay.
a foul on Evans.
They said what fire? No VAR. What's going on? Fire alarm at Stokely Park. Taking a piss.
51% possession.
What? There actually is.
No.
Oh.
51% possession to their 49.
So we've actually had just about much, just
Yeah,
a slight
just a
segment,
little,
but it
yeah.
feels like they've done more.
More, yeah.
But it is an
David
even game.
G, we don't know how to pass through the back yet. More time and training pitch. Yeah, read that. Read the supers. Let me just see if I can read some of the members' chats. It's hard though because we have to focus on the game as well. So
It's here. There's
Yeah.
not.
We
that-
don't.
that
we
bit's
can't
not
get
really-
out there.
Yeah.
This is on this left hand side.
Yeah.
We're struggling.
Interesting ball. Okay, I don't really like that ball though. That one that's dinked into
Because
the
we
centre
because
midfield.
we haven't got the winger. Like you see how
Yeah.
like what Ahmad can do.
There you go.
at
Now
the
we're out there.
moment-
Well done. Routed. Is he onside?
He is.
Is he
Delon.
onside? Was he
That's when you
onside?
need a real winger. That's
Left
when you need
wing
a
back.
real wing.
Real wing back.
Yeah, because you could tell why.
Yeah.
Oh, look how far we followed him. Get up.
Well done,
Anthony
Mazraoui.
Taylor's not having it.
He's
still.
aggressive, Mazraoui. I like that. Look how high he's willing to go to stop him getting that ball and turning
Yeah.
Swaddix. Wow, that was a good run from Dallo. He was in then.
He's in.
He was.
That's
yeah.
another chance, Marcel.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do you know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah.
It's just
And that was a great ball by Casemiro.
Great
It
ball.
was. It was.
Casemiro special, that
Special,
one.
bro.
That was the first time.
First time
Yeah,
special.
yeah. First time. I think. Oh, is he in behind?
You see?
Oh no! No!
Oh,
what a save! What a save, Onans! They should have scored.
They
We
should
got
have
absolutely
scored.
cut through there.
They should have scored. It was
Wow.
too easy. Onans had no right
Wow.
to save that.
Oh, that
He's
wa-
been good,
He
man.
has, what a save that is. And actually that makes sense just quickly on the fire alarm thing. I think it is real because he's called the two captains in to say, here's what's happening, and the two managers have been called in to say, here's what's
Okay.
happening. So
And
there's
that's
no
why the guy
VAR.
looked surprised.
yeah. What a save. What a save, Onana.
Brilliant from Onana.
No,
Brilliant.
Because that
Right.
is the first time we got absolutely played through. Ahmad's lost his man there, and the ball across as well.
Yeah.
That should be 1-1.
Yeah, it should
That
be.
should be 1-1.
What a save by
We need
Onana.
another
We're riding
goal.
our luck here.
We need another goal.
Oh, Casemiro.
We need
Yeah,
another goal.
because we have created a few half chances
That
ourselves.
was brilliant from Onana, though.
That was a
I don't
very
think he's
great
getting
save.
his credit for some of the stuff because he's been on point as a keeper
Yeah, he
this
has.
season, and I don't
Yeah,
think
he
he's
has.
getting. People are still remembering last season maybe or judging him to that standard, but he's been better.
Yeah, he's been way better. And the truth of the matter is he's not making any mistakes. You know?
Like just consistent mistakes, like how he before it was just ridiculous.
I don't like that ball there. That ball that Dallo's
we
been
haven't sorted
forced
out that
into
left
doing.
side. Yeah,
Yeah, and it's credit to Ipswich because they're forcing Dallo to do that ball.
It's the press though. They literally force him with no options. All he can do is go back to the keeper or play inside to nobody.
Yeah, that inside ball that they're
He
forcing
hasn't got
Dallo
the
to play,
inventiveness
he's not doing
to,
it.
you know, like
Well, and the option's not there for him to bounce it off someone. We haven't really worked that one out yet.
Yeah.
That's what's been a big issue.
It looks like it's going to be a dinks pass, but the player that's coming onto it needs to know beforehand that it's
Exactly.
coming.
And the player that's running onto it, either Rashi or sometimes Ericsson, has had a man up. He's free. He's free.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we need half time. I think we've lost our way a little bit as the half's gone on, and this would be a good time for Ruben to interject because he's obviously seeing this.
Yeah.
You know, look, one ball straight over the top. That's on Ahmad. That's a Teven problem.
the
It's a
first
really
one's
good
on
play.
Ahmed. They got done
He's
there.
got to
Johnny
score.
Evans
He's
as
got
well.
to score. I don't know how he hasn't scored. What
That's
a
a
save!
save.
That's
I
a
mean,
wonderful
he's
save.
made Onana be able to. He shouldn't
Has it
even
hit
allow
him?
him to make it. It's
Oh,
a big
it's brilliant.
outstretched right
Hand.
club of a
Wow.
hand. It's a great
That was
save.
Onana. You got to give more credit to Onana than anything.
100%.
He liked that more than a
It's a
goal.
great save,
I
bro.
think
You
he's
like
happy
that more
with
than a goal.
Yeah, he was
It's
happy
a
with that.
big save, but Delap should be scoring that.
Yeah.
He should have gone the
I
other
don't give a
side.
shit about Delap scoring that, to be honest.
No, but in the context of how we was
Yeah.
allowed to, we have to take it into context. We have to
Yeah.
understand that should be a chance where we should
can
be
win the ball.
1-1.
Can we win it back?
It's too easy
We're
now.
not winning those little
We need half
battles.
time here.
Ericsson's
Casemiro's left on the island. Look what Casemiro is.
Yeah, he's by
Look, he
himself.
can't do nothing. It's not
Ericsson's
his
got to
fault.
get back and help him out, bro.
We need to hope for some bad finishing and some bad.
Well done.
Yeah, it's not clicking in there at the moment.
Do you know
It's
what
not,
the killer
yeah.
is?
This
I need some mobility from Ericsson there as well. Like,
No.
Up you get.
come on, team, get through this.
Yeah, we have to get through this. Bite down on the gum shield.
Oh
no! He hit the
Fantastic.
fucking deflection as well.
Fantastic.
I told you this guy.
It's what they deserve.
It was what they deserve.
It's what they deserve.
You could just feel it, couldn't
It's
you?
what they deserve.
You could
I was
feel
thinking,
it.
can we get through this moment?
They've been coming and fair play to Ipswich.
It's what they deserve.
It is what they deserve, and we got what we deserve because we
1-1.
just wasn't able to stem that flow. They kept forcing us into that trap on
Yeah.
their right hand side, our left.
Yeah.
In the midfield, it was vacant, and they kept coming.
Yeah.
They kept coming, and you just felt that we needed half time. It's a deflection. That's what I mean.
deflection, yeah.
Onana probably has that.
Yep.
It's a deflection off Mazraoui that takes it in. See, it makes it loop over him. So it's unfortunate.
Wow.
It's unfortunate, but they deserve
We need
it.
that because I feel like while it started good with Ericsson, he's not like he's stepping forward. They need to get it. He doesn't like that. Yeah, we're a work in progress, bro.
It's really unfortunate we couldn't get through to 1-1. I think we saw some
sorry,
bit,
to
sorry
half-time,
to half time at 1-0. Like it was there to be managed out, but they kept coming and they're a good team. These are a good team.
But that was a bit poor from us though. It was poor from us. We started to just get sloppy on the ball.
Yeah, it feels like it's more defending than attacking from the fullbacks. Like, they're not hitting the byline that much.
Now we have to get through to half time as well. Just chill.
Yeah.
Nothing silly.
I think we should still try and go for it though. That's
Get
what I'm
there,
saying.
get there.
The low is that the low, like you knew that weren't even
Too many turnovers already.
That's the turnover settings, bro.
Too many turnovers. But we can't expect in
I know
one half it to be
that,
gone.
but I'm just saying, like, we can't lose possession in this way. You know what I mean? Like,
That's a great pass.
Nah, it's not. Yeah. Don't foul him.
He's got it, you know. It might be ours.
I think, they're going mad. It looked like it was their ball.
well, we're taking it.
Yeah, it's
We're
ours.
taking it.
It looked like it was their ball.
Oh,
That's
Come
disappointing.
on, Ruben.
Very disappointing. that.
Ruben Amorim.
yeah, because it's just silly, like how we just allowed that moment to happen. In we can't. There's a problem on this left hand side with the breaking out
Yeah, from the build-up.
from the build up.
Yeah.
Absolutely, Ericsson.
Yeah, exactly.
There's
United
no
player, Mazraoui. Ahmad saved the day.
Oh, no.
They played that into Rashi.
Whoa, this is a long throw.
Spirit
Oh.
of Rory Delat. Referee, a little push there as well. What it has to happen is the relationship with Delo, Garnacho, like that free. Who's the next player? Is it Ericsson?
It'll be Ericsson because he's left.
Yeah, Ericsson. It's not. They can't figure it out.
Yeah.
So Delo's
Ooh.
going back. Yeah.
Well, he's not always going back. He's
Left
trying
one
to
on
clip
him,
it
yeah.
sometimes into the forward line, and it's breaking down, and he's clipping it into the forward line first time. Even Ahmad's tried it as well, but Ahmad's got more technique to kind of
To get
make sure
around
that
it. That's what I'm
yeah,
saying.
to make sure that we
play
keep
through
it. Yeah, yeah.
Whereas I think
And then Bruno joins in
Delo's
quite quickly.
kind of struggled, and them lot on that left hand side just don't have a relationship going.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. He done one good one with Garnacho, where Garnacho got through, but it was a different style of pass. But yeah,
It was so stupid. Like it's actually Mazraoui just helped it in. That's what's taking it over Onana, which is really annoying. Because Onana probably has this,
yeah. It's maybe
but
bending
it's
out
looped
towards
it
him.
over him. He's got no chance because the header off Mazraoui, which is unfortunate. So they got fortunate with that. But you know, they did kind of deserve it.
He was coming. They should have scored that other one, the lap one.
That was their only kind of threat, though, because in terms of defending our box, we've been quite well at defending our box.
Yeah.
Like, no one's able to get into our
I
box
just-
too tough. One chance,
Yeah.
but a lot of their threats
like
been.
how we just getting out has been an issue for
It
us.
has been.
Mm.
It has.
Getting out, they pressed us brilliantly.
Yeah. Just get through to half time now.
Then I'd make a change still in that midfield.
Yeah, Ugarte.
Yeah, because you need someone that's just winning
Yeah.
those. Like Ericsson, I don't know what's happened. You brought you in for football and that, like.
Yeah. I mean, look, he hasn't been atrocious. It's not all his
atrocious,
fault.
But I'm
but-
saying as in we're gonna need that player in there to have
Yeah.
that intensity to stop stuff.
Now, there's been a couple of times when Murray Hutchinson's got away from him and Evans.
Again, he's giving the ball away.
You need legs in that midfield, in that two-man midfield. You do need
We
legs.
keep giving the ball away. And it's something that Ruben Amorim spoke so much about. And there's been quite a few silly
Just
turnovers.
silly stuff in
Yeah,
there.
silly
Like
turnovers.
I don't even like giving the ball away on a throw-in. Like the data's there that just says that we're horrible.
That's a foul. Shut up, man. That's a yellow. Don't do the headbutt though.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Shut
Yeah,
up,
'cause he took
Delap.
him down.
You
He
should
took
give him a
him
yellow
down.
card, man. He pushed
Yeah,
him
he
for
took
no
him
reason.
down.
Yeah.
That's a yellow
Idiot.
card. Look at this prick. Look at this Taylor guy. Look at him. That was nasty what he did to him.
He pushed him into the barriers.
You know what you're doing.
You know what you're doing.
So
Yeah,
you know what
exactly.
you're doing.
Brick shithouse.
Look at this.
Dickhead.
That's
a
mad.
yellow card.
That's a yellow card.
And he was going to throw the ball at him, and
Yeah.
he didn't as well. And then he could have headbutted him and got sent off. Dickhead. How is that not a yellow card, ref?
That
You
was
just go around just
nasty.
pushing people in the back like that. But he's trying to rattle, man, innit? So don't let it work.
Nice little-
Offside,
that
he's
makes-
offside.
Nah, he's offside. That's just come from offside. But what
Taylor, you
got
got to be giving yellows for that, bro. Man, strutting about the pitch like he's someone.
Yeah.
Dilap.
All right, cool.
Man, a yellow for that.
It's half time.
Yeah.
Half time thoughts, everybody. Half time. Let me go. I'll start with you, man. What do you think?
We're here, innit? We're here. First game for the manager. Just looks like a mainly defensive performance from us. We're kind of seeing us kind of, play kind of in our box most of the time and then try and break away with counters.
Yeah.
Couple have worked and they've looked good so far. Our issue is maybe the build-up. The 3 and the 2 aren't able to get out, and they're using the fullbacks that are forcing a clip pass forward into the forward line, to the forward 3. But we're not able to hold it. It's not being able to stick back to goal. Maybe a Xerxes could do that bit to connect with Delo, to connect with Ahmad in our defensive half when we're trying to look for a way out. But when we are attacking, we've created a couple chances. Ericsson from the counter opportunity.
I wish Ericsson played that ball into Rashford.
would-
They're not
yeah.
looking for the striker. Like the striker, Rashford hasn't had that much service since that first goal. Like in terms of into him.
His ability to lead the line needs to get a lot better, a lot more crisp, and that kind of thing. So I guess it takes time. We're just seeing the early phases of it, innit? So it's going to take time.
Flex.
Yeah, really frustrating not to go in 1-up.
Yeah.
But you could feel them getting a little bit lost. Like they didn't really know how to stem that bleed that kept coming from that left-hand side, and a little bit of disconnect between our left-hand side of the central 2 and Dalot/Garnacho. That little bit there, they kept, and it's, you have to give respect to Ipswich because they forced that to happen. Kieran McKenna set his team up to exploit that bit, and it was working. We did see some good things though. We saw some good things. We're more organised. I think that they're trying to build up in the same way. They're not just hoofing it or just trying to abandon the principles. They're trying, but of course you can't just flick a switch and some of these patterns or these what's the word I'm looking for? Routines or habits. Sorry,
Habits.
that's it. Habits. Some of them habits are there. Well, a lot of those habits are there. Yeah. So it's almost like watching a team trying to force against its old what it really wants to do versus what it's being told to do now.
Yeah.
So I think that's fair. 1-1 by half time is fair.
Struggling in the inside 10 a bit though.
Yeah, well, just from the quality wise, that's what I'm saying. But I don't know if you said that was definitely a free kick. I wanted to see it back so I could sort of note it down whether he was wasteful or whether it was definitely a free kick, because it matters. Because that was a really good position to be in.
Yeah.
And we lost the ball from that.
Yeah.
He had a shot that was wide. What else has he done? He's kept the ball well a couple of times, won a couple of free kicks. So he hasn't been all bad. I don't want to home in on
That's
just
not
him.
bad. No, I'm saying
Ahmad went to sleep and they had their biggest chance of the game. And so that's a learning curve for him. He went to sleep there. So Johnny Evans has been a bit late into things. He's not meant to be playing there. Yeah, that is ideally a Luke Shaw or a Martinez. That's what you want there, but it's not. It's Johnny Evans. So it's a bit mixed. It's a bit mixed.
It's a mixed bag.
It's a mixed bag.
It's the typical, it's Man United. You know what I mean? To be honest.
Yeah.
Which is what we are at the moment, where we're still like, again, the players, we still have to deal with these types of players, right? Hopefully, second half, I would make a few changes. The first thing I'm doing is, I think I'm going to bring on, I need that midfielder. I probably need Ugarte. Yes, he was away, but he's someone that we're probably going to need in that midfield just to make things work. Then I'd bring him in. Who else do we need in there?
Someone to make it more attacking.
Mason Mount for Garnacho?
Mason Mount for Garnacho, potentially.
I think as the game goes on, one thing you get with Mason Mount, obviously, let's not even talk about injuries right now because he's here, he's fit, he's on the bench. Let's talk about the game and what he can offer us.
Yeah.
He'll keep the ball well, he's very mobile, and he'll press well.
Yeah.
And he won't make many daft decisions. So I think as the game goes on, that will be a natural sub I would look to make. What could also happen, which the way Garnacho has just played that position shows us how it should be, like what the intention is. So you could drop Rashford back and put Højlund up front. There is some options as the game goes on. Does he look to give Luke Shaw some minutes? Take out Johnny Evans if Johnny Evans can't last. Put him at left centre back. You don't know. We don't know. Malacia, can he get some minutes off Dalot? Who knows?
Nah,
we don't know. I'm not saying do it on purpose, but Ruben, these are options that he has.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
What do we do as a team to make ourselves look more attacking? Because I think that's been our biggest issue. I was hoping to see a lot more attacks or us, playing from the halfway line, but obviously that we've found it difficult once it goes out to the wide players or the fullbacks, us wingers, to get into the midfield line or into the forward line. But what do we need to do to maybe get to that next stage and that next step?
We're going to play through the middle as well. These guys are lost at sea. Like, we have to play through. I know they want to go wide, but we have to try and get into the middle. It just takes, and this is the thing of letting the passes really get there. There's been moments where you say, okay, I get what you're trying to do, but Delo struggled at points to find the Ericsson pass. Look at this. So he started well. Nice little...
Great touch. Ahmad does brilliantly here. He's got two guys on him, evades the challenge. Marcus Rashford makes a good striker's run to the front post. It's good. It's a good goal.
Very good goal.
It's a really good goal. It's well worked. The ball comes inside. Bruno takes an excellent touch and pass here. And Ahmad does the rest. It's a really good goal. Look where Dallo is as well. We were screaming for that at the back post. Yeah. And then look where Garnacho is. There's loads of options there. All attacking it. Was always going to end up in the goal. So in terms of creating what Marcel's saying, it's about creating that more often. But that is the idea.
That's the idea.
This type of goal. Like, it's a really good goal.
So the wing back into the centre midfielder or the 10 pass.
But what we're not getting is that on the other side.
Exactly.
We're not getting that lead up. That was literally Ahmad, Bruno. You know what I'm saying? There was that. But then on the other side, we need Delo, Ericsson.
Delo, Garnacho.
Delo, Ericsson, Garnacho. We need that, and it's not happening at the moment. So it's really stifling. We literally have no left side at the moment.
Like one ball through there.
But then we have to watch out for this, because now we do have a winger in that position.
And then Johnny Evans went to sleep as well. You see what I'm saying? He got sucked into the ball.
He went to...
Look, so here's a problem, but look where Johnny Evans is. You've got the lap. You can see him.
Yeah.
But then he gets sucked in and goes forward and then lets him run behind.
That's terrible from Johnny.
So it's bad. And Johnny Evans, he's struggled a little bit. But that is a fantastic save. What a save that is. That's a big boy save. But the goal, again, we're allowing it too easy here. Hutchinson to get the ball back here again. Look, too easy. Gap between Casemiro and Garnacho. And it's actually the deflection that takes it in.
Really good
really
goal.
Truly. But look, Hutchinson shouldn't be allowed to get that back there in that little gap. See that there? Between him and Garnacho? Casemiro and Garnacho? The deflection's killed Onana. Shut that passing lane off. Hutchinson didn't get the ball back there to be going on his left foot.
Yeah.
And then that's just luck. Really and truly. You know what I mean?
We let him in, though.
We let him in, exactly. And he's been getting on the ball quite a lot. But the deflection is what actually makes that a goal. I think that's a save. So we're unfortunate. Onana's unfortunate. He doesn't deserve to have conceded. Because he makes a massive save. And he probably has that one covered as well. But
Let me read these supers. Let me see what you lot are saying in the chat. There you go. Wait, where do we start? There we go. Here it is. MEM says, there's an identity. Rough, but it's there. JD Cod says, Garnacho, Ericsson out. Mount and Ugarte in, I think. Yeah, I like those changes, to be honest. Here we go. Nesta 11. I don't see Rashford or Dolo making in the system. The intensity just isn't there. Joe Fleming says 300 P's of memberships is super generous, man. Oh, wow, I haven't seen that. Aminor says, oh yeah, for the 50
memberships.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow, it's proper. Aminor says, I want to see Amarin's team talk and the players' reaction. Absolutely, he gets a chance now.
Yeah.
Super Arch says they are punishing that left side, Garnacho and Delo. There you go. Sav 47 says Casemiro and Ericsson are just two big fridges. That midfield is very immobile. You can't even pass to them. Damn. There you go. Nathan says, since we scored, we've done F all. Also, KG, stop turning your head when talking to the mic. We can't hear every word. Only half of the sentence. All right, cool. Thank you for that. I'm going to have to do this one.
But remember you were saying you could have it further.
Yeah, there you go. Matt says, not enough energy in the midfield for the game. Like this. Lack of legs between Casemiro and Ericsson. Also leading to able to cut through easy. Sat 47 says, Casemiro win tackles. What's even the point? Casemiro doesn't even win tackles. What's even the point there? Andil says, guys, we have a Delo problem. Can't remember a decent game this season. Happy for a rash goal, but him and Garnacho are so lazy out of position. Pass completion also embarrassing from the pros. Here you go. Leslie says, our players are really lacking in dynamism.
Dynamism.
Yeah, there you go. I don't know if it's confidence or a personal thing. We need Kobe in there. Onana is him. solid. We got through all of those chats, and that's what the comments are saying. Now we've had some time to think about things, and second half. What do you reckon he's in there saying to the players?
I think he'll be saying, stick to the plan. I need a bit more intensity again. I think he'll be reiterating that, and to keep the ball thing. I think we've had some quite silly turnovers.
Yeah.
And I think even though we've got a lot of numbers back, like when Hutchinson's been picking up that ball quite consistently in that little half space, we've got numbers back, but they're not necessarily engaging with intensity, which is why the likes of Smodics has been able to get on the ball.
Yeah.
Hutchinson has been able to get on the ball. That's why they're getting a bit of joy, because although we've got the numbers there, because visually I'm looking, I'm like, oh, there's a lot of us back, but we're not actually engaging. I think we're being a bit too passive in that, and the lack of mobility from those two. If you're looking at the thing of Casemiro and Eriksen, I hear it. I think it's an easy switch to make for to put Ugarte in there, but it is about what we're doing on the ball as well, and Mount as well. Garnacho and Rashford, someone was saying that they've both kind of been poor, basically. We haven't seen much of them since the goal. Garnacho's had some chances to get into good positions, had a shot wide, had a chance where we thought it was a free kick. It didn't get given, so we have to put that down as wasteful at this precise moment.
I think it was a free
Maybe it was a free kick, to be fair. We'll give him the benefit of the doubt then. But it's just, it hasn't clicked, like you said, as much on that left-hand side. And Dalot, everyone was singling him out for praise in the early stage of the game, saying how well he's done. So I don't think he's played well. I just think he's been targeted and left where he can't get out of the situation.
He's in trouble because there is not a communication or a level of play between Eriksen and the Garnacho. That triangle doesn't work.
And himself. And I think that's what the manager will be saying in our half time. Just working out that problem at left wing back into the left centre mid or into the left forward. And then maybe just touching up on it as well on the right side as well, so that him and Ahmad and Bruno can connect well as well. But then, like you said, we need legs in the middle, man. I think we still do need it or if it's not just legs in the middle, it's a decision, because Amari gets that shot off, but Evans was there. He could have stepped out into the midfield line. Casemiro, didn't get as close to him, but if Evans then came and stepped out, maybe you don't need as much running from your central midfielder, because you've got an extra player in defence that can come out and block the shot. So,
and Johnny Evans looked a little bit uncomfortable a couple of times on the half turn. Mazraoui's gone high to sort of make sure the lap can't spin or make the foul or whatever. Yeah. But a couple of times, Evans has
lost out.
Yeah, and look, it's not you can't bash Johnny Evans too much. You know what I mean? Like he's doing a job for us because we've got a lot of injuries, and he's doing a professional job. But I've seen it a couple of times where he's just tried to step in and been a little bit exposed.
Yeah.
Is Rashford doing well off the ball? Is Rashford pressing enough for us?
It's not mad intense. Player. It's not mad intense. It doesn't. I did think there would be more of a press from the front three, but at the same time, it has been consistent throughout that half. So I don't know whether that's the instruction or not. We'd have to wait until we see how he dissects what he's seen after this game.
Are we a mid block or a low block team? Because we're definitely not a high line.
We don't know.
No, it wasn't high. I would say that was more of a mid. I think there were they're picking their moments. There were times when we applauded when we won the ball high up 2 or 3 times. So I think what they've been told is there's certain triggers of when to go and do that. I don't think it's on EAFC when you have your thing all out attack when they just go all the time. I don't think it's that.
All right, here you go. Everyone's talking like the change will be instant.
Yeah, exactly.
Batchlander says, hey Flex, if you lose, X is gonna deep fry you. Ivor Clip says, can someone glue the mic to KG because he's sidestepping the one he has now? So annoying. I'm trying. Do you know what it is? Because I'm wanting to talk to these guys. Yeah. I've got to do. You lot are just in one position. Yeah. I'm like, I'm having a conversation with you, bro. Like, so now I'm just holding it like this. Here you go. No, but literally, it's one of these ones. What's going on?
You got a swivel.
How you doing? Yeah, bro. Oh my goodness.
Talking to the mic.
Hi. How you thinking about this game? What about you? Because I could just be like, so tell me what you think about the game. But it's like when I was at your house. Remember when I was at your house? That, yeah. It's like, you're here.
It's got to be
wicked. Done. All right, I'll get it.
Yeah.
Listen, second half, hopefully he speaks to these players and they show up, man.
What Amanor said, that's a good point about what it's like what the halftime team talks like, how the players respond. Are we capable of going up a level during this? That's the first 45 minutes under the head coach. What has he said? How did they take on the information? Or do we just roll out as you were in this first half? Like it's the same thing. We're giving away the ball. We're not quite at it. We look a bit lost. I think we've seen in that first 45, I think
idea.
for me, I think we've seen a little bit of everything.
Yeah.
I think we've seen a little bit of what the idea looks like. We've seen a little bit of the unfamiliarities with the system, and we've seen a little bit of type.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So we've seen a little bit of everything.
We've seen the United that we know. You know, we've seen the United sloppy in possession. We've seen the United that are very sloppy in possession. We've seen the United that turn over the ball. We've seen United that can be good in moments. You know, we just need to be like clinical with our like interceptions. It starts and then we just lose it.
Yeah.
We got to win that ball back. When we're going out for it, we have to win it back. And that's some of the things when we don't win it and they just have everyone running back towards our goal. That's when things get crazy. So we just need to be careful on that. But yeah.
I mean, there was only one moment where obviously, you know, Casemiro was left on an island on his own, funny enough.
Yeah.
But it was only one moment. I mean, you know, I
No
feel
changes at half
that's
time.
organisation. Oh, is it? That means organisation in the midfield line and the defensive line need to be there, watching players step out. But I think we'll be hopefully a bit more attacking, and I want to see the substitutions that he makes to change it in our favour.
Oh, little new warm up that we didn't used to do before. Interesting at halftime. Help the intensity. I will say this though, big up to our sponsors. Fail Forward right here, right now. We've got our Fail Forward garms on. It is 20% off, right, on Fail Forward, because that's what you get when you use the code UnitedViewFF. But it's Black Friday, mate. Yeah, extra P's off. Like Owen said earlier on his the beginning part of the show. If you're clever, add your stuff into the basket, get whatever percentage off because it's Black Friday, plus the 20% off.
They're actually in Bronx Park in Shoreditch.
Great shout.
On Friday and Saturday.
They're there for all the Christmas
they're
as well.
going to be there the whole time as well.
Yeah.
So again, Black Friday, get down there. You can see the stuff. You can feel it as well. If you don't want to do the online thing, you can get there. DJ Larizzo's going to be there as well. Proper
Wicked.
things, man. So
there you go. So a
get down
nice
there.
little setup there. Fell forward. As you can see, the garms, the caps, you know what it is. Yeah. So check out. The link is in the description below and the QR code is on screen. And also, this is another reason why we need to be willing on the boys to win. Obviously, we always want them to win. But the man of the match, if we win the game, there will be a winner that's drawn from whoever gets the man of the match who we pick, right? Gowan Life, Oxford Natural will be giving you a free Manchester United shirt. Could be home kit, could be third kit, could be away kit. So make sure you're locked in and make sure you're willing us on to win, because we only do it if we win the game. Second half has just kicked off. No changes.
Let's hope that we just give out bare of those shirts.
Yes,
bare season. Yeah, bare wins.
Wow, they've really watered the pit. See the water spraying off the...
Yeah, bro.
Oh,
Slow down. Oh, have they just watered this side as well? Have they done the snaky one because we're playing it back to the keeper? Dark arts.
TV? There's bear.
Yeah, because that ball is not moving the same.
I don't know.
There's the pass.
Into Rashi's feet, hold it, good.
There you go.
Big switch, lovely ball.
Are you onside?
It's not a lovely ball, but you got it though, actually. Dalot operating at left wing.
Come on, boys. Rashi?
Oh, it clipped.
Oh, where's the ball? Oh, the ball was actually still there. Good football though.
That's what we want to see.
When that going to go
Come on,
out?
boys.
When that going to go out? That was going to go out.
Idiots.
Well done, Garnacho. Good movement.
Clip it.
Good little ball from Bruno as well.
Just clip that.
Keepers. Yeah, Rashford could have gone maybe front post, but it's a good ball.
I do like it's not having to go through Bruno, you know. I do like that as a... It's not... The system is not designed for that. It's just like it's on one player. It's like we'll get there.
He's done one Bruno thing, hasn't he? Where he
one.
Just one. Other than that, he's been pretty safe. It's been pretty safe.
Come on, let's not lose the ball over a throw-in. That's one of my biggest annoyances.
So annoying because the goal's now this way. Ugh, I might have to look on that TV. Bit far away though. Prefer this one, mate. When we get into the final third, I'm going to use that one.
Yeah.
Casemiro.
I hate that.
Just
I
little
hate
things
that.
like that.
Come on,
I hate that we lose the ball just there. It's just
messy for no
so
reason.
annoying. Like you don't need to.
No, you don't. You don't need to.
On a throw-in, we're just gonna
give it back to him. He doesn't want it. Jeez. So you don't even need to lend it to him there, bro.
On a throw-in, we're always gonna surrender.
We're stuck in this first
possession.
Phase. We're stuck in this.
They've watered that. It's waterlogged.
Yeah, you see it spraying off. But they have got us there, Marcel. You're right, but we do have to have the confidence to bake that on and then get out of it. That's
we-
the whole point of playing in this manner, isn't it?
Yeah, we just got to kind of like Ericsson and then got free again, but we
Some
went out the
actually
other way
don't
and
get
then
balls like that.
forced a long pass.
Yeah.
Win that.
Oh, he hasn't as well. Oh, you did win it back though.
We're scrapping for it in this area of the pitch.
Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Get a foot on it.
Casemiro. It's too
No
many-
legs. And now that's where you want the legs. That's where you
Casemiro
see.
special there.
Look.
Giving the
Casemiro
ball
on there.
away.
That intensity in the midfield.
Yeah.
Come on, Ericsson. It's time to garte up the ting, fam.
And
He's
just keeping
blowing.
it. This started from Casemiro doing that looped pass into Bruno. It was too high. It was a silly pass. Do you know what I mean?
Because one thing for sure that we're not seeing is that intensity. This is good. I understand it.
Yeah.
I understand it.
It's just little, like it's type, innit? It's that's who we are.
Yeah.
So we can't flick a switch. Well done to win that back.
Come on, boys. Forward. Turn them forward. Turn them forward now.
They're still. It's like they're trying to make sure they work into this system slowly because they want to
Yeah.
get their bearings. You know, it's not all guns blazing. It's not quick.
Yeah.
It's not. Even though we're moving the ball around the back three, it's still quite slow.
It's still slow, yeah.
You know. I mean, there is always
I
an
need
option
you to-
in that, but
That's great
Lovely
for
work.
you.
Keep going.
That's
Keep going.
great
Keep
for you.
going. All right,
Well
here we
done.
go. It's behind him. Go on, Genach.
that was brilliant from Mazraoui.
Ericsson, the right decision.
Good. Now
Good,
have
we wanna
a spell
be
in
on
this
the ball.
third.
Bruno.
Bruno, that's poor.
Bruno, poor.
See, it's those decisions there. We should not be losing the ball there.
There.
Do you know what I mean? Like, there's no
so
pressure.
Silly.
He's got time to take a safe touch and keep the
Yeah.
ball, but he's managed to lose it. Okay, we've got it back quickly, but it's things like that that we can't be that team anymore.
Turnover central, fam.
Yeah, we can't be that team anymore. But again, and people say it's not going to happen in one game. It's not going to happen in one game. But the argument is, though, would it ever happen with players, something like Bruno, who can kind of have a tendency to do that?
But it's just, I would say that's in our game, like as in we just turnover central.
Here's another
Like,
one.
Yeah.
It's that clip pass from like the center, the right center.
You might win
back,
this ball.
right wing
You might
back.
win this ball. No. Yeah.
It's the what, sorry?
It's the clip passes from the right wing back, right centre back
Yeah.
into the forward line. We just can't do it.
It's a disconnect
Yeah,
there,
there's
isn't
a
there?
disconnect of where they're meant to be. Here's one of there's one
Yeah.
of their ones as well.
It's been a bit of a game.
Hey,
like
please
that.
don't lose it on the. Don't lose it now. Don't lose it. Don't lose it. Look where he's gone.
Oh,
Oh, he's give the foul in the end. He's give the foul.
But we see what we're like.
But
man.
yeah, it's
Throw-ins.
causing trouble.
We're just
Yeah.
always like that's how are you under pressure
It
like
is-
that?
it is a
now
foul,
on
it is a foul.
I understand it, but
Yeah.
like, so what kind of throwing is that? You know what I mean? We
It
just
put him under pressure straight away
under
from
pressure.
the throw. Yeah.
On a throw-in.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So there's still many things. But let's just remember what Ruben said. It's this ball here. Like that's the one in
that's
it, Marcel.
another one. Yeah,
We've done
again.
it so many times. And then when
Yeah.
you don't get the seconds from it, you end up
Yeah,
like
we're
this.
not winning the
Yeah.
seconds. We're not winning the seconds.
There's a run there coming. Well
The
done, Dada.
intensity is not there. Let's just be
No.
honest.
No, it's not. It's not. We're not. And we're giving the ball away too cheaply with that little dinked / lofted pass.
Yep.
You know, and it's just been snuffed out, man. It's just been snuffed out.
I think there's going to be a way to play to get that kind of free pass. Maybe if it's on the left side, it's the right forward that kind of frees himself in the midfield areas, and then you can clip it into him. But that will take time to get to that level of understanding.
Win it first. Win it. Come on.
Losing these duels. Can't lose these duels,
Come
guys.
on. He's done him there.
Delap,
He's done
mate.
him there. He's done him beautifully there.
Oh,
He's
wow.
done him
Tell you,
beautifully
the
there.
lap's a
That
handful,
was
mate.
nuts.
The
That
lap's a
was.
handful.
And he's there waiting for it in the box.
Oh, what a save again.
He's waiting for it in the box.
How did
Step
I
out!
How did I get through to him?
It's beautiful. He's
Yeah.
waiting for it. Like,
It's good football. Delap, mate.
look at this. He's done
Delict's
him.
been
Oh,
done.
he's done him.
And Delict can't get
perfectly.
back in as well, by the way. It's a great ball, that.
Yeah.
And it carries on his run. He's not really picked up. It's between Mazraoui and Delict. And he makes the forward run and he gets it.
Yeah, what a
Should have
save.
scored.
It's another one, mate.
Should have
yeah.
scored.
It's really good play from Delap. It's really good play. We're fortunate
Look
again.
at that. A great little.
Oh, Nana makes himself big.
Oh, Nana's looking like man of the match at the moment still.
Yeah, 100%. 100%, mate.
Yeah, Ruben needs to make some subs just to change the dynamic of
Mm.
the game right now.
It's too easy, man.
I think it might be midfield. I think it might be the forward lines at the three forwards.
What change do you make?
Luke Shaw's warming up as well. Is he calling in Zaxi? He's calling in Shaw. Shaw, he's called him in, look. And Ugarte. They just got called in. They just got called in.
Good.
Yeah,
Good.
I think Johnny Evans has got to come out. If Shaw, hopefully Shaw can give us, you know what I mean,
What, and you put Delit in the
40
middle?
odd minutes. Yeah,
What do you do?
you
Put
gotta
Delit
get
in the
Shaw
middle
there,
and then...
man. Johnny Evans is struggling.
Oh, they're doing a Rory Delat special. That's a big cross.
We have to
there.
get out of
Get
this
out,
game,
get out,
man.
get out, and get out, get out.
Nick that counter attack, please. Well
Oh,
done,
that's
Bruno.
great, Bruno. Oh, that's ridiculous, Bruno.
Oh,
It
wait
was
for
2v1.
Rashi. Just wait for Rashi, I beg. No, that's a pen. No, it's not a pen. It's a great tackle. That's the bit about Garnacho. Does he have the
He doesn't
the
have it,
thrust
yeah.
to get away clean?
Sometimes
Because
he
that's
has to-
brilliant from
That's
Bruno.
probably just a really quick player.
Yeah,
Let's be real.
stays quick. Yeah, Kuz stays
That's
quick.
good. Let's be real. Because
Yeah.
Garnacho's not slow.
Could he get out his feet and make the pass? No, it's just good defending.
Yeah, good defending.
That touch maybe is
That
a
one,
bit
though, he's trying to go in.
unforgiving.
He's tried to pass it there. Actually, to be fair to him,
But if
he's
he
tried
tries
to get to
if he
Rashford.
tries to do it on his left foot, then maybe he
Yeah.
opens the touch out a bit
It's
more
those
wide.
little things. I know there's always a little excuse that we can give Garnacho, but it's
Percentages.
these moments that we need to get some change. But
Let's get a goal from this. Let's get a goal from this. Kind of undeserved, but
yeah,
Oh,
Johnny Evans.
He's
sorry,
all right. He's
sorry,
saying- he's
sorry,
saying all right. He's
sorry.
saying
I've
all
won
right.
the league.
Bloody
I've won the
hell,
league, guys. Calm down.
Premier League winner. A Premier League winner.
Premier League winner, Reid. Won the league.
So old. I've played against my manager. Yeah, Kayuste's good, man. He don't really give it away at all.
Can we win that?
turnover.
Have to chest it.
Well
yes.
done.
Good.
Have
Make
a
the run,
crack,
Rashi.
have a
Bruno
crack.
shooting left foot. Bruno shooting
Bruno!
left foot.
I want us to be a bit selfish there, though. I felt like Bruno should have just had a crack.
He did.
No,
Oh, the first time.
before the-
Before.
yeah.
No, I think that was the right thing.
Look, because it comes down onto the chest.
Good touch by Casemiro.
There you go.
Moved the
And I
ball
just
well.
feel like, look.
No. That's the right thing
Yeah.
to do. Yeah, that's the right thing to do. That's the right thing to do. He got closed down pretty quickly from that first bit. There you go.
Wow.
I tell you what, though,
seen him
55th
in a
minute,
long
it
time.
shows you. It does show you.
He's brave enough to do it.
Yeah. And Casemiro
And
off as well.
Casemiro. Wow. Ericsson to
Interesting.
stay.
Because he doesn't want two people who maybe not that good on the ball.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And then what we'll see
Maybe
is
for
Ericsson will
Kobe
tie in
later.
and Kobe will come on. So, Ruben, first tick, not afraid to make the changes early. And to be
55.
fair, we have to take into consideration this is what Luke Shaw can manage.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? He probably couldn't play earlier than this. This was probably pushing him to his limit.
Luke Shaw back on the pitch.
Yeah.
First time since when? How long's it been?
February?
No, for Man United.
Yeah, February.
Wow.
I want to say February. I wouldn't mind seeing Mason Mount though.
Do you know what's
One of them
crazy?
tens.
Ipswich are playing with the intensity that we're looking for.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
You know what I mean?
Exactly that.
I mean, they know their system a bit better than us, so then they know where to be and when to be there a bit quicker. But
how weird is it seeing Luke Shaw?
oh no,
I forgot.
I've been waiting for this left centre back for so long now,
Yeah.
since last season. I'm happy for him.
Oh, careful, Ahmed. Ref.
Come on.
Ref. Yeah, Ipswich are very... But look, we caught them there on the counter. You know, there was a chance there. You know? But I just want to see us have a bit more hunger, a little bit more appetite.
I think they just have Ipswich just have a better intensity. Like
Yeah.
their press has been phenomenal, whereas our one is like they're catching us out, and I don't feel like we've done this to them. You know what I mean?
Here's one of those lofted passes again.
Go on,
Rashford.
And that's
doesn't
not a
like
Rashi
that.
special.
He doesn't
As a
like
forward,
that.
he's
As a
not going
forward,
to
he
do
has
that.
to get better at that though.
There you go.
'cause he's gonna
That's
have
where
to deal with
someone
that.
like Gyökeres...
As a forward, he has
someone
to
who's
get
big,
better at
strong.
those little battles.
I don't think he's going to be able to. That's just never going to be part of his number 9 play, which is why it's going to be an issue with that part of his game. Rashford ain't good at backing into people, bringing it. He can't do the Drogba-esque vibe. He can't do that.
But ain't he like getting older? So his body should like he's not
Nah.
gonna. He can't
He's
rely
still
on pace
trim and
forever.
athletic, and that's just not a Rashi.
if we clip it in front of him, maybe.
That's their ball. That's their ball. That is.
That's ours, I think.
That's their ball.
Is
That's
it?
ours. That's ours.
That's their ball.
Let's not lose it
Wow.
on the. Let's not
Was that,
lose
was
it.
it? Oh, I thought.
Let's not lose it on the. Let's not lose it.
It's this build up here. It's just we look.
See, we're void of ideas when
Mazraoui,
it's
that's
like
a
that.
great
That's a
pass,
great
by the
pass,
way.
yeah. Bruno, nah.
I understand
I do
it.
see why he wants
I
to go for
understand
that
it.
first time.
Yeah.
It's a really difficult pass. But if anyone can do that, it's him. But it was a difficult pass.
Can you win that back, Bruno? Can you win that back? No.
Bounced
But
it.
try again. Come on now, team. I need you lot to work now. We need workers. We need run the ball down and get it, win it, sprinters.
Yeah, it's not really
Like,
happening
look, we're
that
just
way.
getting this kind of like
Stand and watch.
stand and watch.
They're really testing Ahmad. It's really interesting to see Ahmad having to defend like. Is it offside? Oh. What's that?
But what we do need is just I need more movement on the pitch. It's just
There is always an option though. Playing out,
there's an
we've got
option.
more players to play out.
I'm talking about the intensity getting the other way when we're trying to stop them or win the ball back from them. It's not there. The way they press us compared to how we press them is totally different. And they're getting luck from it. They're creating opportunities or forcing Onana to go long.
Yeah. But we are. There is repetition with what we're doing. Like it's not freestyle. It's not like off the cuff.
We're just literally
That's
lost in
poor.
this phase. From defensive
Lucky
line to midfield line or forward line, we can't do anything.
Yeah.
We're stuck, and they're happy to play around the back, but we're not progressing up the pitch.
He's a thoroughbred right wing back, innit? Thoroughbred right wing back. Ahmad, look at what his touches are. Crazy. But it is true. I just think in this bit, like you say, Marcel, we're moving the ball quite slow across that three. You know?
Oh, here's something.
That's criminal.
Giving it away again.
That's criminal.
That's that the low clip pass.
Yeah,
criminal.
they keep
Talking
doing
about.
it. It keeps breaking down in that area.
Ahmad.
Oh, that's good.
Ahmad.
Oh, that's great.
Ahmad.
Well done,
That's
Ahmad.
really
though.
good.
Well done. Then slow it down.
Nah,
No,
bad
the
decision.
easy bit. You did the easy bit, Ahmad. Little just.
Look, he's like, you prick.
Sorry, he did the hard bit, Ahmad.
Yeah.
He did the hard bit. Because then he froze the game as well. He was good. Ahmad, 3 dark arts there.
Can we win that ball back? Can we win the second ball, please, guys?
Our press is not trapping enough. Bruno's there. Middle of the pitch now.
Hey, they're not
Rashford on
snitching,
one
though.
way, Rashford.
They've watered the pitch nice. Like, they've waterlogged our side. And then I ain't seen the ball slowing down
Probably.
on...
Luke Shaw.
That's our ball. That is our ball. That's our ball.
You know when you get the realization of it's these man, innit?
Yeah, but and then there'll be a lot of you guys at home, and rightly so, saying, you know, this is why we don't get excited. This is, you know, but at the same time, we do have to just. It's one game. It's
Yeah,
the
no, but
first
I'm
game,
saying that
man.
you're-
It's
we
the
can
first
just-
game, and there's still half an hour to go. You know, let's give the manager.
These man.
No,
it's not the
chill.
manager.
Sorry,
I'm
just
saying-
give the players.
yeah.
Sorry, time to just get into this new thing. You know, there's gonna be teething problems. We've seen some bits we've liked, and we've seen a lot of stuff we don't like. But the game's still 1-1. Fortunately,
Maybe the low comes out of left fullback.
for who?
I don't know. Somebody. We just need somebody more attacking there.
I'd go Garnacho there, actually.
You know, ball retention kind of thing. Look, this is all right.
That's brilliant.
Better.
That's a great play.
Are you going to find Rashford?
That's great. Play.
Oh!
Fucking hell! And then that was a foul as well. Rashford! You didn't even need to say it. You could have taken it and spun yourself. It's those little disconnects. It's those little disconnects there. That was really good football.
Yep.
That was good football. Ahmad done exceptionally well. He doesn't get
Seconds.
out of that. Well done. Ahmad done really well. Took the ball with his right foot, set, went round the
Set.
corner.
Beautiful.
Got it inside to Garnacho. Garnacho gives it to Rashford, and Rashford just doesn't need to set him there. Take a touch and turn. So that was an individual error. That wasn't a system failure. Really annoying.
That's brilliant from them.
Yeah, of
Their
course.
press is absolutely phenomenal, man.
But they're a well-coached team under their manager. They've been with their manager a while. Do you know what I mean? He's gotten promoted. He's got back-to-back promotions with these. Playing this way. They've had Kieran McKenna a hot minute now. You know what I mean? So, yeah, we're going to have to look to try and nick this with a bit of quality or, you know what I mean? Because...
Was that frame from us?
Yeah.
Mm.
Of course, he said it to them. We can't do throw-ins.
Rashi's getting a little bit passive.
We've got to switch him and probably bring on Rasmus, innit?
Yeah, let's
Getting
see
a
the
bit
energy that
passive.
Rasmus gives to the game. It's not a foul. Wow.
Oh, I don't know.
It's a lot of
Bruno's got
running.
the
You're asking a lot of running from
Bruno doesn't
Bruno.
want that. And
Yeah.
Ugarte, just the distro, bro. The distro there was
You
shambolic.
just see the ball after how long?
How are you going to ask Bruno to do?
Mm.
It's a fairly easy pass for Ugarte to make as well.
Yeah, there's a lot of space in front
Could
of
have just done the floor thing.
It's
as
just a
well,
normal pass. Giving Bruno that to chase against that player is ridiculous. Bruno ain't got legs like that. So again, that was another forced turnover.
Mm.
Wow, and they've just
Win
given
it,
it straight
win
back
it.
to us.
Oh,
Ugarte. You're moving crazy, brother. You're supposed to know this system. You're supposed to know this manager. What's going on?
This is United turnover FC, bro.
God.
We gotta look after this ball, man. Come on, boys.
Don't go long. Please don't go long.
He's
Play
asking,
your
what do
way
I
out of
do?
this.
What do I do? You lot, no one's there. The movement's minimal.
That ball's not working. We've done it up both
Yeah.
fullbacks every time.
all the time.
Little
don't
dinked.
don't lose it on the throwing. Don't lose it on the throwing.
The little dinked ball into nobody has
God.
happened so much.
I think once the system gets better, there'll be an idea for it. But right now, it's just not working. Hopefully, it's not always an issue in the team. Like there's a way to resolve it. Cause look, here it comes again. Is
The
it
same one.
Is it
And
into
we
the space?
don't have a target, man. Why are we doing that ball?
I think Rashi's meant to try and give
Rashi's
himself an
getting
option.
frustrated. He's getting frustrated.
I would change it. Either Zerxia
Yeah,
or
he's
something.
getting frustrated.
Yeah, because he's not doing.
I
that
mean,
target
look,
thing.
Rasmus. There's issues with both Rasmus and Xerxes right now.
Yeah, but if they're doing a target, man.
Yeah,
When they get out,
exactly.
you might want to do.
We haven't got someone. It looks like with this system, Ruben's not afraid to make them hit a target man, but that's not Rashford. So
Would you say Rasmus?
I would say probably Rasmus.
Rasmus,
There you
there
go.
you go. Yeah.
There you go, man. Ruben's
he's
thinking the same
struggling.
thing. At least he's proactive.
Xerxes
Xerxes as
well.
well.
Wow.
Perfect.
Rasmus and Xerxes.
Yeah, perfect.
Surprised he didn't go with Mount.
I need more
No
football.
Mount,
I'm saying
yeah.
I need more football, bro.
Just bigger people so the ball can stick. Maybe.
I tell you what, though, I forgot the manager's name. Ruben.
Ruben.
Very proactive with the subs.
Proactive.
Oh, yeah,
Like
yeah.
quick, 55 minutes for the first two.
65. The
He's
next.
giving it another 10 minutes to see what's happened. I'm bringing on another two. You know,
Because
No
he's
problem.
trying to get to know these lot in the
Exactly.
heat of battle.
in the heat of
I
battle,
just hope
yeah.
we don't concede here. Yeah, he's saying, give me something, bro.
He's saying take the contact. You see when you're playing back to goal, take the contact. Be ready, and then play the first pass.
Interesting. We haven't really had a chance to see these two on the pitch at the same time.
He's talking about that left forward movement and that striker movement. What I
We've
need
got
to
to just
do.
keep
concede.
it. We've got to just not
Do not
concede in
concede.
this moment.
Oh,
Delit, you missed that as well.
early counter.
Because in the second half, Ipswich are giving the ball away just as much as us as well. By the way.
Yeah,
You know
but
what I mean?
we're,
It's kind of like both teams at the same
but
level.
we're
in this
doing
half.
You think so?
foolishness, though.
Yeah, but they did have that big chance from Delat, to be fair. Yeah, but they're stopping us playing out.
Yeah, I haven't seen us attack that much.
Ahmad, that's
Ahmad,
fantastic.
brilliant. Yeah, that's ridiculous. That.
Did he just kick him in the head as well after? Ahmad's played well, man.
He's
Just, you know what it is? The technical
bro,
ability
into
of
his
him.
position.
You've asked him to play as a right wing back, something a bit different, and he's just taken to it. He's kept the ball well, neat little touches, one fouls where he should. There's one mistake when, don't get me wrong, they got in down his side, but other than that, he's got an assist. Like, he's played really well. He's played really well. Been really impressive, Ahmad. It's just breaking down. We're not having more than
Do the
like...
right thing. Do the right thing. Let's not lose it, boys. You've
Clipped
got to be kidding
again.
me. Who's
This
doing
is-
that?
was
Clipped
Ericsson.
Ericsson. Clipped again.
Why, Ericsson?
Clipped.
It's
Why,
just
Ericsson?
ridiculous.
Why?
I know.
It's just clipped all the time. Oh
Oh my God, it started. Yep.
Just don't foul him. Let's win it back. There you go. Just don't panic. Can make mistakes. Just don't panic.
Oh,
Can't
don't
get
go
out.
across the box. There you go. That's positive. That's a
Who's that
great
to?
pass. That's a great
Rashi.
pass, Bruno.
Just wait though. Just
Ahmad's
wait.
there.
Don't
Ahmad's
lose.
there.
Okay, this is a good tackle.
it's
It's a
too
good tackle.
lethargic. He's coming off anyway. That's his time. Done.
Yeah. Yeah. Will they change it on the corner though? Probably not.
Yeah. Big man.
Any relation to John O'Shea, that guy? That kid?
John O'Shea. Oh,
Has
I don't
it?
know actually. Oh, he is changing it on the corner.
Yeah, he has to.
Ericsson
Needs to come
off. Oh, it's for Ericsson. So drop Bruno back next to Ugarte.
Oh, that would be good.
Yeah.
That would be interesting.
So Bruno will go next to Ugarte, and surely that's got to be Rashford for
Yeah, finally.
so.
I think he needed to come.
Okay, interesting. Use the squad. When I was doing a bit of reading about what Amorim does. One of the Portuguese journalists was saying like he does a good job at keeping his players happy because he uses his squad.
Yeah.
So yeah, Rashford got off to a great start.
Yeah, scored.
Then I think he slowly faded.
Slow
Is a
faded.
fair assessment, isn't it?
Totally.
Fair assessment. Rasmus, what you got,
Can we
brother?
get a goal here? Xerxes, I dare you. Come on, Xerxes.
I'm at the edge of the box.
Big Xerxes. Let's go. Yeah?
Cross the ball.
Find it
please.
to Xerxes. Xerxes.
Oh, it's there.
It's on his back. He dropped it. It weren't a foul. Need a good touch here. Yeah, or that, because... Right, now get it done. Good.
Go down to the wing. Go down to the wing. Straight. Speed it up. I feel like we don't go. We're not getting forward
Yeah,
enough.
it's
We're
not-
we're
yeah,
trying to-
100%.
I get that we're trying to stay but we still need to.
Do you know what it's like? It's like we're trying to master the build-up bit first before we get to
Gotta
that
score,
phase.
lads.
Yeah, exactly.
You see, this is like the first time in a little while where we've been on the halfway line. The three centre backs are here, and we're trying to figure it out from here.
Yeah.
It usually goes further back into the corners where we can't do that left fullback pass here, or it'll be right fullback here.
Jesus. Oh,
He's
Masraoui,
so
thank
calm.
you for getting me out of trouble there.
That's a
What a
great
ball
pass.
outside the boot as well.
Sexy. Shoot!
Rasmus, what
what's
was
he
that?
done? Yeah, to no one.
What was that?
Nobody. Two minds.
Fucking
Two
hell.
minds. It was in
That
two
was
minds.
crazy.
It was in
To
two
no
minds.
one.
He was in 5
literally
minds,
in
bro.
2 minds.
What the hell was that?
He didn't know if to
Shocking.
shoot
Or
or
pass. Or pass across.
It's
the
like he
pass.
went to shoot but changed his mind at the last minute.
Yeah, it was shocking. It was shocking.
Jesus, that was awful.
Literally, that's 2
God,
minds.
that was a really good position to be in as well.
Yeah.
Bloody
Xerxes going around on
hell.
the overlap. Yeah, he's done nothing.
Bro, that's literally 2 minds special, bro. He's like, should I
Special.
pass it or shoot?
Neither.
Bro.
It's mad. It's like he tried to pass it to them.
But this is a spell of dominance in the right area.
Xerxes.
Xerxes giving it
Back
away.
foot touch, win that back.
But we're winning it back. Look, bodies are there.
Yes, better. Intensity.
Oh no, it's got out.
He's not going anywhere.
I think it's ours as well.
No, it's not. That's theirs.
I like Masraoui.
Yeah, he's played well as well. Just a competent footballer. Good competent footballer.
This thing's gonna take us time, man.
Yeah. Exactly.
It's gonna take us some time.
Of course.
It's gonna take us time.
Of course.
You hope that it's gonna be like a straight, real quick thing, but you do realize
Why, referee?
Nah, I
can
missed
you
that.
get a yellow card, please?
that was mad.
Rotted.
That was like a NFL thing.
Ross, man. He's been reluctant to put any cards in.
He's an idiot.
Taylor today.
He's an idiot. Because that's a yellow card, surely.
Looked it.
If not, what is?
The build up, like there's
If
not.
not, what is?
I know.
Did he give that one for the shin one?
No.
Oh,
Ahmed, lovely.
great flick. Oh,
Xerxes.
great flicks.
Ah, unlucky. That's just good.
No, win it
Get
back
him back
now.
on.
Win it back now. Win it back now.
Delap's getting a flip.
Win it back. Win it back, boys. Win it back. Oh, we're out.
Nah,
We're out.
You know, he's gonna have a shot as well, guys. He's a serious candidate.
He is. The lap's good.
He joined in on the flick action and then had
Yeah.
a shot. Right, bang. Yeah.
But we could have won that though. But that
Look,
was
and
good.
Scoops out of
Yeah.
there.
Then takes it.
I need us to lick shot as well, though.
Yeah,
like
exactly.
we're waiting too long.
We're
as
not really
well.
getting chances. Like we're not working the goalkeeper at all. Oh, this is the first time we've done one of those goal kicks.
That press is insanity.
Yeah, man.
Xerxes, you win that.
Ref.
yes.
Well done, Rasmus.
And he
Target
can
man.
do that. He can do
That's
that.
what you need to do.
That's
what you
the
need
one
to do.
thing that you're not going to get from
Yeah. Well done.
actually.
This game's on a knife edge, though.
Absolutely.
Game's on a knife edge. Possession. So, yeah, second half had a lot more possession, a lot more passes, better accuracy. So we've improved in that aspect, but it hasn't
The ones that
transpired
count,
into...
it's been
into
more around the back.
Exactly. Because they're letting us do this part, you know? So we've had a lot of possession second half, but...
Because it doesn't feel like positive possession.
No.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, it doesn't, yeah.
Because I feel like we've been more under the cosh, like...
Yeah. Whoa.
But referee,
No.
you need to talk to us about some of these moves that they're doing.
He's letting a lot go. He's
We
letting a lot
need
go.
to get to a stage where those longer passes and those clip passes actually stick
Are
in the
more
forward
direct,
line,
yeah,
and they're
into-
direct.
But they're not.
Yeah.
They're just hopeful ones.
Yeah.
Literally, that's Onana saying, "I'll be impressed. I need to do something." To
They're
get
just
rid of
giving it
And
back
same
to us
with
as
the
well.
fullbacks
Come on,
and
boys.
same with our
Come
wing backs.
on!
Just eject a little
Come
bit
on,
of quality
man.
and belief into this. Like, of course, we've given Ipswich like respect that they deserve for being a decent team, but I still think there needs to be a little bit of arrogance about us now to say, let's go and fucking try and win this game. Like, I know we're trying to get used to a certain system. Xerxes, that was terrible. Starting to do some stupid stuff.
Starting to do foolishness.
We're starting to do
foolishness.
Looking kind of mobile-ish now, and Xerxes looking kind of stiff.
Starting to do some foolishness. Come on, boys, intensity. Come on, I need you lot to.
Massive.
I need you lot to work. Just work.
Yeah, the intensity's not there. I'm not seeing it.
There you go, us. That's
Well done, Ugarte.
Yes.
Well done.
Referee, he's just gonna let that go.
Oh, that's a great pass, Bruno.
Come on, boys. Go on, Xerxes. Go on, Xerxes. Go on, Zex.
It's not. That's Garnacho.
No, I'm just saying. I thought he was
box.
gonna get the header in the
yeah.
box. Trust me, you can't confuse Xerxes, bro.
Yeah, with
big
Garnacho.
you there with. There's only big you there with all that hair.
Oh, it's
Someone's
a
got to be
it's a
down
throw
for
in.
the
It's our throw on.
No, it's not.
It should be though. Saw that
Yeah.
flick. It did. It did.
You're creating possession,
did.
bro.
You should have seen it. It did. It touched him.
watched it right this close to the screen, bro.
It touched him on the way on through the cross. Even Ahmad was putting his hand up for it.
Everyone puts their hand up.
Oh, that's just criminal. That's what
Yeah,
they do.
it's
That's
just
just
lies and deceit.
lie. You have to lie.
Lies, deceits, and cheat.
Why are we letting them just everyone
really
get back
slow
into
here,
shape?
yeah.
Yeah, just like. I think we're at the danger of trying to understand it to the perfect level.
Yeah,
but we
where
still
we're
need to-
compromising, going
Yeah,
the other
yeah,
way.
yeah.
And that ball has happened again.
Yeah,
The same one.
It's crazy.
Go on,
Oh,
Xerxes!
Xerxes!
Go on, Xerxes!
Oh, no.
Oh,
The keeper's there.
yeah, the
Keeper's there.
pace
Keeper's
is-
there. What? What's going on? Oh.
The ball went
Ah.
out.
Did it not go out the first time? Oh, there.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Bruno cross.
No, don't cross it. Keep it. What? Oh, move, Lino, man.
Oh, Lino with your 9 pack. He's been
Oh,
hit
because
with
the
that
ball
one.
kicked it. He did kick the ball in, to be fair. Sorry.
But still, then he put the new ball on the pitch. There's a throw on.
No, but his pack was out of place because he just booted the ball in his thing, bro.
my pack.
Oh, chill, man. Get a corner.
Xerxes.
Oh, it's their
Still
ball.
hit him again.
Oh, it was our ball. Okay.
Come on. And I don't care.
Just a bit of a... just keep the ball in
throw
his
one's
first.
cranked. Huh?
Oh, what?
Oh,
happened?
no.
Bruno pulled him back, I think he's saying.
Stop and start game, guys. Stop
Yeah,
and
it's getting a
start.
bit bitty. Last 15, we're just going to need a bit of quality.
Let me read the supers.
What's the chat saying? How they feeling? How are you lot feeling about this one?
Just doesn't feel. I don't feel good. I'm telling you that for now. It just doesn't feel nice. It's like it's been a bit rubbish, mate. There you go. Let's go. Let me.
Winners.
Wait, Come on, yeah,
Great
yeah,
touch.
yeah.
Keep it, though. Is he going to get that, though?
He is gonna get that.
Yeah.
What
There you go.
pass.
Into space. Delo.
Watch
Delo.
Dalot. Oh, okay. You went
Okay.
you went on your lap.
Bruno.
spell
Give it to
here.
Bruno. Oh, it's gone. Everyone's gonna be in position.
Yeah.
We can't let them just get everybody back. We're not getting the overloads. We're almost.
Just a moment, guys. A bit of quality. Just keep being patient. What they saying now?
All right, cool. Let's
I'll
go
build
again.
up.
Intensity needs to improve, but with time, clear to see some players adapting. Can't wait for Euro Delit Martinez. All right, let's go.
Bit more. Come on.
That's
Turn.
where Xerxes is good. Xerxes, do it!
Oh, bloody! Fuck! He was literally leaning back.
It's the cross shot.
No, that's a shot, bro. And he's leaning
cross
back.
shot.
Bro. He's doing a
Man,
conversion
It's
in
the cross
rugby.
shot. It's the cross shot, bro.
Man was
Stop
trying to get it
this
through the H, bro, in
shit.
rugby. Field
Oh
goal, bro.
my
Brought on the
God.
kicker. Fucking hell. He was literally leaning back like it was mad.
Take your time.
Come on,
man.
Joshua Xerxes. Come on, brother.
That was mad.
Shit. He did the hard bit as well.
That was mad. That was insanity.
Flipping heck.
Forward. We're waiting too long. It's slow.
Yeah, it's not quick.
It's slow.
Oh, mate.
Okay.
Turn.
Okay. Okay. Come on, boys.
Oh, he's giving it to. Is that a foul
I
afterwards?
think he's falling on the floor as well.
Win it
United
back.
player.
Good.
Let's
Keep
go.
them pending.
Into the right player.
You ain't
Let's
got
go.
time.
Let's go. Who's going to get into the box?
I need something in front of Ahmad, though. Yes, Xerxes, make a run. No, don't force it there, Bruno. Sit on it. Ref!
Yes. Bruno
Bruno
free
special.
kick. Bruno free kick score.
Bruno
need
special.
All right,
We
cool.
need a bit of
KG
magic.
Flex. Have you man checked out Mondior, Richard Blacker's clothing yet? Haven't.
No, I haven't actually.
Still, man. Big up to you, man. You're really trying to push that. Godson 16. The benefits of the system, it comes obvious where it breaks down, so we know exactly what needs improving. No player can hide anymore.
Yeah.
Unpopular red. I remember Ange winning his first game. No excuses. Wow. Godson 16. Rashi walking. We're a man down. Unpopular red. These lot are 18th in the table. Unpopular red. Eric Ten Hag is proactive with subs until the second season. Unpopular red. Things are getting
Ross.
crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious.
Unpopular red.
All right, cool.
Popular Red's getting popular.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Nah, man. I just want to see the free kick.
It's far out, though.
Nah, Bruno
I'm
can
getting
hit
for
these.
it.
Bruno can hit these from here.
Just got to go for it. It's going to take
Yeah.
It's going to take a moment.
It's going to have to be a
brilliant.
top free kick to score that.
Come on, Bruno.
Or a
let's
jing
get this-
bang. Please, just give us a little ricochet off the wall, man.
Like a Xerxes. or like
Just
a Xerxes
something.
on
Yeah,
trade
just
next.
a little. They
That
got the
was-
ricochet for their goal. You know what I mean? Give us a little ricochet, man.
Nah, so wrap him towards.
When?
So wrap around the wall. Bang.
Oh! I thought that was in. It's close. Keeper goes to the wrong way as well. Ah, unlucky Bruins. Ah! Come on, boys, man. Just find that moment. It's not like, apart from that Delap chance, we've been in control of the
Yeah.
game, really. Innit? Like,
Yeah.
it hasn't been poor in that sense. We've defended well. It's
Yeah.
just the build-up, like Marcel's saying, the pass into midfield, the connect between the midfield and the front three. It hasn't been there. They look like they're on different wavelengths, which is understandable. But there has been some intensity issues. I haven't seen it across the whole.
Hoyland could get this, you know, if he bounces. Oh,
Come on, we got to win that now.
Yeah.
There-
They
now
thought
we
even-
got
no,
to win
just-
that.
yeah.
Look at that.
You gotta get
Look,
on it
we
now.
got to be there first.
Well done,
Mazraoui. Brilliant.
oh, he's down though.
Referee.
Big one.
fuck off.
It's a big one.
Nah, it was Mazraoui's head.
Yeah.
He done well to win that, though.
Excellent.
He's just the best thing about us.
Yeah.
man.
It's just, we just can't get any momentum. We keep stop,
But there's
start,
just
stop, start.
in that moment when the ball's dropping, it's just falling to the Ipswich players, and there's not. We're not around them. Like
What is it? Is it the fullbacks? Is it the left forward, right forward? What is it? Why is it?
I think it's a collective, Marcel. I just think it's, you know, Ahmad's done, I think, as good as he could have done, debuting at right wing back. I think Dallo, we've sung his praises, but he's been forced into some difficult areas. You know, fair play to Ipswich. I think the midfield too, when it was Ericsson and Casemiro for a bit, it was all right, but it wasn't.
So is it more quality in these positions that we're starting from? You know, to execute these passes into the forward line and that kind of thing, or was it more of a thing of just the system hasn't got the routine settled in, so people don't know where they're going?
I think we're just there's the
both.
suffering that we're having. Yeah.
Yeah, he said we're gonna have to suffer. He said it's not gonna be easy. He said the manager said it's not gonna. Coach said it's not gonna be easy. It's not gonna be, you know, click your fingers and it's all changed. You know, we're gonna have to suffer. We're gonna have to see some things we don't like. We're not gonna get it all perfect. I'm completely fine with that. But as we sort of dissect what we see, you know, we've seen. I think someone like Rashford today got his goal. You know, it was belief settings, but the belief kind of dwindled from him. He wasn't really involved. I think Garnacho got into some decent positions, wasn't fully effective with it. Bruno's been okay, I would say.
Yeah, he's not been.
Casemiro didn't do anything wrong, but it was just okay. Just a lot of like
Who's that
medium
guy, that
performances.
guy there? Can't remember. He looks
Huh?
familiar. There's one that's
I
in
didn't
the
see.
back room.
I didn't see. Oh, we don't need any more injuries, man.
Maz, you alright, mate? Oh, head injury.
Yeah. What's he got? It's going to be a concussion settings. What are they saying? They try and take him off? Or he just got poked in the
Nose.
eye? I don't even know what's
Just
happened to
taking
him.
some time with
Yeah.
the clock.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, this was good for me.
But this is when we like was quick and out. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
And we do the run at the moment.
Head up.
We're letting people.
Finds him. It's a good
Yeah.
goal. It's a good goal, man. And if you get Rashi into them sort of situations more, then that's what we want to see. But it's just this, that. The header makes it go in, guys. It might not even been on target.
Yeah, it looks like it was going
Yeah.
towards Onana's hand.
Or Onana would have.
You don't actually know.
It could have wrapped it.
It looked like it was
Could have wrapped
wrapping
it.
towards.
But when you see what the header, how it loops it over Onana,
Yeah.
it takes it completely away from Onana.
Yeah.
You know.
that thingy, they're right about intensity because these lot don't have it. Like,
Yeah. They don't naturally have that.
okay,
Headed it backwards.
let's go. We gotta win that now. We gotta win this.
Come on.
That second ball, like, come on.
Go, make him kick it. Right, now we're winners. They don't win this. Good. Come out here.
Bruno
Quick, out
wants.
your feet. Where's Xerxes?
That's
Good
good.
ball to Rasmus.
That's good.
Onside. Get a bit of possession.
Play to
here.
the whistle.
Come on. I just want some quick movement of the ball and quick working
Yeah.
of the ball in those areas. Delic really kept his game really simple as that central centre back, innit? He's just literally just passing it straight out. No,
Fuck's
you can't be trying to
sake.
run through there. No, overhit it. Oh, for fuck's sake. There just hasn't been any quality in the final third, man.
The lows, it can be frustrating at times, you know, because he doesn't need. That's the easy give back. It's simple, bro. Play the smart, the intelligent ball, bro.
Quality as well.
They're so simple, bro.
I need you here, Dallo. Yeah, that's all he could do. That. Whoa. Oh. Mazraoui's never panics.
Just calm.
Doesn't panic.
The calmest of the lot.
Xerxes making a run.
Xerxes making a run.
Look at Rasmus. Oh, you can't get it there.
Razzie.
No.
Oh.
Shit ball. We're just running out of invention. This bit is looking a bit freestylish in the final third.
I think you need to start to try out. You have to start going for it. They do need to start trying to go for it.
Yeah, I think. Oh, it's like
We can win this ball back. There you go. There you go.
Winners now. Winners. Not getting the second balls either, man. Oh, man.
We haven't got the energy. This is the energy. Like, we need to play with.
It's really low. Yes.
Fight. Like, there's not like they're kind of just
They're out now as well.
roaming around the pitch like with no real like anything. That's
Yes,
it.
That's
That's
a great
what I'm
tackle.
saying. But he gives it back to
No,
him.
he fell over after that. They're just going to give it because it's messy, innit? He's
Yeah.
just going to give it because it's just a mess. It's really frustrating to just not see just a bit more.
Oh, Mason Mount comes onto the pitch.
He'll probably get 10 minutes with the added time. Who's that going to be for?
Yeah.
Garnacho, innit?
And one thing you can say right now is he's tried to use so much of the squad right
He
now.
has.
Yes, Garnacho.
He has.
He's tried to use so much of the squad. So
He's tried to use as many players as he can. He's made a lot of proactive subs. They haven't really sparked reaction though, have they?
we
Not
just need
at
to
all.
not
Players.
give anything away here though.
Exactly. Now we're getting into the don't do anything stupid and lose.
Gotta be careful here.
Yeah.
Calm boys.
Ahmad. No cross. Get out to him. Bad touch. Can you get that?
That's a foul a little bit there. That looked like a foul.
Don't let them out of this. Don't let them out of that. He gave the play on as well. Just going to look for a corner.
It's gonna get him. He's gonna do him.
Mazraoui. That's excellent. That's excellent,
Go on,
Mazraoui.
Sexy.
Mason Mount straight in the wars. No,
Referee.
it's not foul. It's not.
I think he just.
No.
He's gonna do him there.
Oh,
You know, Jesus.
we can't lose this game.
Ah!
We cannot lose this game.
Don't lose from here, boys. If it's, you know what I mean. If it's mundane, it's mundane. Oh,
We
very
can't lose
lucky.
this game. It has to be a win.
If it's mundane, it's mundane. Do not lose. If you have to get a draw and get out, first game, we'll take it.
It has to be a win.
But can you get a moment? Can you
He's
get
demanding
a moment?
something. He needs some energy.
Yeah, but we don't look like scoring, do we? Let's be real. We don't.
A counter-attack.
Now it's about game management.
Nothing's there. Nothing's there. Up you get.
Get up. Perfect.
Counter attack. That's it. Hold the ball. You just.
Yeah, another one.
Where's
Keep
the rest
going.
of the players
Keep
forward?
going. Keep going. Keep going.
Get
Keep
more
going,
Reds
boys.
forwards.
We can do this now.
That's
we
a
can do
great
this.
pass, Bruno.
We can do this.
Get bodies
We can
forward.
score. Bruno.
No, there's no one there. Yeah, wait.
Unlucky.
What the fuck
Yeah,
is
unlucky,
that?
yeah.
That's not humble. What is that ball from Rasmus to his
Don't
head
lose
there?
this. Don't lose this. You waste, man. What is going on?
That ball from Rasmus into... What's Bruno supposed to do with the ball at his head there? We've
Flo-
just got no guile in,
Yeah.
in the final third. It's been really poor.
Floated as well. No
Now it's
pace.
the 87th minute. We can come to that assumption where we can say the sample size has been there. It's been poor in the final third. There hasn't been enough patience. There hasn't been enough invention. There hasn't been enough attention to detail in that final third and willingness to commit as well.
Yeah.
You know, we're leaving people isolated in them areas, and I don't get it.
Oh no.
Who's just give that away there?
Below.
Dallo. That was poor. But they keep giving it back. The game's there for us if we want to show a bit of quality, boys. Flipping heck. If you want to show a bit of quality, it's there. If you just believe.
Come on, man.
They just look a bit tired.
Yeah.
Dallo's
just
he's
gone
gassed out,
criminal
yeah,
to
he's
criminal
gassed
to
out, man.
criminal,
Yeah,
bro.
Dallo's
He's
just
gassed
been
out,
really
man.
poor.
Dallo's just gone. It's just gone.
Yeah.
Like even worse. Like trickled into just horrid.
It's annoying because, and again, they've had a shot from it as well where they could probably nearly should have scored that as well. But
Oh, come on, you boys!
come on, man, win it back. Go get it. Go get it. It's just
just
passive.
can't
It's
do
just,
it. It's
it's just
them, man.
passive.
They just can't do it. These
Just
lot.
passive. But
That's fucking embarrassing.
Yeah, he needs
Some
to
of it
teach
is
them how to
just-
attack. He needs to teach them
Yeah.
how to attack. That's
Yeah.
what it is. Because defensively, we
These are
look really
pros,
compact.
bro.
Yeah.
These are pros. Like
Yeah, they are, but they just don't know how to attack in this shape.
away.
In general, anyway.
No, wait, hold on.
he's got it.
Even before, they wasn't attacking brilliantly. We wasn't scoring a lot of goals. So it's like we need to learn how to attack again.
Yeah. It's like there needs to be a new pattern of attack because there does because we've got a new system
Yeah.
and what they're not doing is trying to just do what they did before.
Don't lose it. Don't lose it.
Which is freestyle, maybe.
Yeah, they're not doing that.
Come on, United player. Let's go forward, forward, forward. Come on, forward.
What was that? 6 minutes? 4 minutes. Can you get one big chance? One more big chance?
Because
to
we haven't
nick
had,
it?
I don't remember us having a big chance this
No,
half.
we haven't. We haven't had I don't even think we had a shot on target this half, apart from the Bruno free kick was wide. We haven't had a shot on target this half. So it hasn't been good from an attacking sense.
Come on, boys.
That's just disconnected every time we've tried to play that ball forward.
Yeah.
Every single time.
That's our. Oh, I thought we could step out and win that.
And they're just giving it back to us every time, guys. They are. Like, defensively, we've been all right. We've been fine in this half. From a defensive point of view, the structure of the
Don't
five,
lose this ball. Do not
you know,
lose
it's
this
been
ball.
fine. But, you know, they had a big chance with Delap. But other than that, they haven't really. But we've just had nothing in terms of creation.
Go on, Rasmus. Go on. Yes, good. We can use
Go
this.
on, give it to Zaxi. Give it to Zaxi. Now have a
Zaxi.
spell here. 3
Come on,
minutes. You've
come
got
on,
3
boys.
minutes to have a
Come
spell and make a chance here in this third.
On. Intensity.
Come on.
Luke Shaw into someone.
Come on, just a little bit of creation, a little bit of guile.
Slow.
Oh, wow.
What the? Oh.
Yeah.
No, don't cross it. Just come on. We're going
I
backwards
think that
again.
man needs to do it for us, you know.
Someone's got to take
You know
a
what
chance.
I mean? Just take it into his hands.
It's very safe. It's very safe what we're seeing. But this next 3 minutes or to the end of the game, we should at least be in this third. Don't give it away and get counter-attack. Just find the right chance to get the shot. Build. Be patient. Keep moving the ball. Come on. Keep making runs. Keep recycling the ball.
United player.
Good ball.
Good ball.
Come on,
Kante.
Ahmad, get it.
Ahmad, it's got to be
Come on,
you.
Ahmad, get it.
You got to save us.
Come on, Ahmad.
Ahmad!
Oh, unlucky kid. That was
It's
the
got to
one.
be Ahmad.
That, you
It's
did
gotta be
say it,
Ahmad.
innit? It's
Yeah,
got
I
to be
need
him.
you to do it.
Yeah.
It's got to be you, Ahmad.
Come on. Fucking hell.
Why is he
Taking ages.
Another
Oh,
Ahmad.
they blocked
Another
it.
Ahmad one.
Yeah, one more.
It's got to be
One more.
Ahmad.
Don't go long. Just find a way to.
Don't.
You don't have to go long though. Just find a way. Just find a way to get the ball forward on the floor. Give it to Ugarte in the gap.
This is where we go long. Look. Oh, it's worked.
Cool. Rasmus?
It's worked.
Rasmus?
Running the
Look after it.
channels.
Just look after it. You couldn't get past him.
Corner though. Tried to force it
Come
to,
on.
to hit the byline. Corner.
Come on, let's go. Come on, boys. Delete anyone. Delete anyone. Delete anyone.
See, man, I pray and look in the stand.
2 more chances to win the game. In 50
Delete.
odd
Go short again.
Delete.
To the keeper. Fucking
Oh
poor.
my days. One more chance. Someone has
It's
to
a
get a
poor
snapshot.
corner.
One chance.
Poor
left.
corner. If anyone's going to get a chance, it's going to be them because they've got the ball. We're not going to get a chance to get it back and get shot. So,
It's not FIFA, bro.
yeah.
They're clearing it.
Ones when you get that last.
Yeah,
If
exactly.
they clear it up there, we could get one more chance.
We got to make sure that we don't.
Look,
We've got to make sure we don't let it bounce and then they're in.
win this. Second ball. No. Okay, it's done. Oh, second ball. Yeah. Still get it. Get there then. That's it.
Referee.
Get there then. Get there.
He's got 15 seconds left, guys.
Get there. That's
15.
it.
Unless did we make any subs in this? No, he's not going to play an extra minute, is he? Ball
That's
went
it.
out. Nah. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds. 1-1.
He's saying, Amarin's saying, put out the pitch.
Get out of there. 1-1. 1-1. You know what? You don't always get what you want. It could have been worse. It wasn't awful. First game under the new head coach. There's a lot of new ideas to be done. It's annoying. There's loads to be worked on. A few smiles around the place. Oh, Lee Grant. Lee Grant's on the coaching staff.
I was
there.
like,
Okay.
I know you.
Yeah. Yeah. They got a deflected goal. That was their goal, to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
Onana was top. I think Ahmad was really good. Mazraoui was really good. And I just think the attacking players didn't do it.
They need to know how to do that part. They don't know how to do
the relationships and how to maneuver the ball, manipulate the ball, isn't there yet. Which is understandable. This is game
just
one.
started.
It's understandable. Ipswich are a good team. We've seen
They're
Villa go there 2-2. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They gave Liverpool a good game. They just slapped Spurs. Like, they're a good team. So I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed at the lack of belief, because I think if they would have believed a bit more, they could have done something. But at the same time, they did stick to the rules.
Yeah.
They did stick to the rules. So yeah,
a
lot to be worked on.
Marcel,
How do
what's
we
your thought?
how do we make this formation or this style of football more attacking? It just doesn't look like there's enough attacking play happening in this team. It's going to take time because it's early stages. So I'm happy with the clear structure of the team in terms of the defensive side.
Telling all his players, get over here now. Hold on, just cut you, Marcel. Mazraoui went to try and go down it. He goes, no, get over here.
Oh,
We're
go
going
to the away.
fans.
Yeah, you
Every
have to.
single one of you.
Yeah, you have to.
But he's got to get these. He's got to establish that relationship. He's got to do that. It's his first time he's seen him in the game, innit? So fair play. But sorry, Karen, Marcel.
Yeah, it's the start, man. It's the start. So he's just building that connection with the fans, like you mentioned. You have to use the fans, and we need to see more attacking football. I don't know how that's going to happen because it just didn't look like there was a connection between the defensive line and the offensive line, even though we start from such a compact shape.
Building that relationship with the
Yeah,
fans.
Straight away, got to do it.
Build
Got
that
to do it.
relationship with the
Absolutely.
fans.
Absolutely. It's
Yeah,
right
we
to
got
do
work to do. We have got work to do.
Yeah.
We have
But
got work to do.
We didn't not know that.
The one thing I can say right now is we've known this about us, that the issues that we do have. We're a team. One thing that I know for sure is we've got some issues, right? And the main issue is literally like attacking, going forward. Man United haven't scored enough goals. We got a goal today, run a play, like we just attacked and went for them. But then there was moments when in the build-up, when everyone gets into this position, we're not there yet. We are not a Amorim's side.
Of course not.
Yeah, at all.
And
in
how
terms
can we
of,
be?
Yeah, that's going to take time, but it's finding out what players will end up doing it. Like today, I think it's going to be a bit reckless when you do have a player like Garnacho playing wing back. But I think that's going to be the better suited position for him when he can get up the pitch and get at his man. Whereas him playing in the 10, it's the level, the skill level, mentality wise. Because I would say he's similar to Rashi a little bit, Garnacho. It needs to be wide and getting at his man.
That's their default setting.
Yeah,
but then this coach is trying to undo that. Basically.
Unlock
you know,
that. But has he got that in him to be able to play that clever, creative in that 10 position? I don't know yet. You know, and then other players that against up front was an issue because we had Rasmus and Xerxes come on, and then both of them took those mad pass shot type things. We had a Johnny Wilkinson one from one, and then we had another one that looked like I don't know if that was a
pass shot. I don't know.
Pass shot thing. It was
cross shot. I don't know.
You know,
I think a positive, it can't be all negative.
It's not negative.
A positive is that we could see the idea. We could see the idea.
Absolutely.
We could see the formation. We could see, Ahmad took to it, which was good. Mazraoui won't find himself right centre half much once we get everyone back, but he took to it and showed that he could be versatile.
It's an option for us now.
It's an option for us. Exactly. Rashford did get a goal. Got a goal. That's what he's there to score, and he did. But you need more from him. His pressing and his intensity wasn't quite there. Dalot started well, showed that he can play that position.
Yeah.
But I think got forced into a lot of errors, got forced into corners and places where he couldn't really get out of that situation. So his performance level it started to dip because he wasn't getting the same joy. So it's not all bad. We saw that the manager, the head coach, that Ruben is not afraid to get in there early and make the changes.
Yeah.
Good changes, 55th minute. He
tried to use the squad.
65th minute, 2 changes. So, use all 5 subs as
well.
Yeah. So we've got to commend that. But it's kind of what we already knew.
Yeah,
a lot
it
to
feels
work
a
on.
little anticlimactic though.
Yeah, because we wanted the win. We wanted the shiny, from where we were 1 minute. We scored after 1 minute, 21 seconds.
Yeah.
And we're like, wicked. Then we saw a lot of the same stuff.
Do you think he could have played players in different positions and got a different type of style, like a different version of his football? If he played players in different positions?
Yeah, but we don't know. The only thing with that, yes. If you could say if Mason Mount maybe started in Garnacho, it might have been more effective in this system. But how long could Mason Mount manage? We don't know.
Ahmad in the 10, maybe.
Ahmad in the 10. But out of who we had, it would have had to have been Casemiro then into the centre-back position, then push Mazraoui
maybe
to
not
right wing
Eriksen
back.
starting.
Maybe not Eriksen starting and drop Bruno back maybe. So, that maybe.
16
But,
plus goal difference.
We're in a situation where just game by game. Game by game, there's a lot of football to play.
Loads of football, man.
Loads of football.
So glad that he's got that game on. Was it Thursday?
Yeah,
yeah. Because we need to play. We need to play, but then
back-to-back home games. Everton at home after that.
Yeah,
before the big one against Arsenal.
But with that game, aren't you expecting us to attack more? Just like this game. I guess it's the Premier League. There's no easy games, but I was expecting us to at least have 5 up there trying to pin the opposition's team back.
No, well, we got pinned back. We got pinned back.
I'm saying.
We don't know how to work we're not knowing how to work our way out of their press. Their press was brilliant today.
Yeah.
So we have to. Man United now have to figure out how to get out the the Dalot, that connection. Ahmad's skillful enough. He was getting some good given goals. Are you with me? He was getting some good given goals, but we need to do it better.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's going to be easy to. Listen, at the first game into a new coach, right? If you don't win it or you haven't lost, or if you get a draw, it's a tough away day. Portman Road. You just got to take the positives in it and work on what needs to be worked on. We know we've seen some bits there that can work.
Yeah,
we've seen some bits there that need work, and that's why he has to work on it.
But he understands. And good that he's not naive because he didn't even go crazy on that first goal. He was like, listen, that. There's stuff I have to fix before even getting into that stuff. So
I'm not going to go extra about it. And against Bodo Glimt is the chance to, play a few different players. Can Kobbie Mainoo get a start? Can Ugarte get a start? Can who else get a start? Mason Mount get a start.
You imagine you're going to put
you know?
Kobe in because you imagine you put Kobe in. Like Ericsson was cool, but then I would imagine you go
against Bodo Glimt at home.
Yeah,
you should be playing.
You might as well again they have the home fans up.
Yeah,
it could force these boys to attack.
Can Luke Shaw get a start? He just came through.
Yeah.
How long did Luke Shaw came on at what? 60?
55.
He came on in that double.
Yeah.
So he came through a good 40 minutes.
Yeah.
You know. So Luke Shaw, can he start the next game? Can Malacia get some minutes off the bench in the next game? He was on the bench today.
Do you think Malacia is that's not a missing piece though?
No, it's not about missing piece. He has to have a look at the players.
I just need to get the players. I need to get into midfield a bit. You see that midfield connection and playing through. Yeah, I need that. You know, that's one thing that we just need to work on. I think we can sort that stuff out. That will have a big difference on our game.
Yeah.
You know, so I wouldn't even change everything because the players need to understand each other's movement. So are you taking Delo straight out again?
No. I'm just saying like some minutes off the bench for Malacia because we're going to need him.
Yeah,
and he's naturally left-footed and he's a left wing back.
Yeah.
Or he's going to be. So he's going to need minutes. And then because again we go again in a few days straight after that with Everton at home, so you have to manage the load before we end up back where we've always been. So and then with Licha, we don't know if he'll be back for midweek. We don't know, but I just think that it's important that he has a look at different players. You know? He has to have a look because, like you said, that there wasn't what we want to see from attacking point of view, but it wasn't what we wanted to see because of it's new and it's different. And it could not be what we want to see because of the personnel. So we have to work out which one it is.
No, one thing for sure though, the thing that he spoke about is we'll see the idea. He said it's going to take time.
We saw the idea.
And the thing is the process. So now we're going to be I hate to say these buzzwords, but we are starting the process with this new manager
100%.
again. You know, so hopefully now
anyone who's moaning at that or going mad or it's the same, you're just looking to try and moan and get like. Let the coach. Let's just see. It's one game.
Yeah.
It wasn't perfect. There was a couple of suspects in there where you go, didn't have the best game.
Yeah.
A couple of others did have a better game. Then there was a little bit of confusion between what to do, what not to do. It's expected. We moved to Bodo Glimt. It's as simple as that. We didn't lose.
Yeah.
And we just about, by the skin of our noses, escaped the cook it like the... Do you know what I mean? People can come and say, you didn't even beat them and red, but we didn't get cooked, bro. You didn't lose.
Yeah.
We didn't lose, and we could have lost today.
We could have lost today.
Yeah. Onana, shout out Onana.
I've said Onana would be the man if we won that game.
That's what I'm saying.
Onana would have been.
we didn't win.
I was just about to say that, guys, to remind you guys. Oxford Natural, when we win games of football, which won't be in the too distant future, Thursday. Yeah. When we win games of football, we will be doing a man of the match sponsored by Oxford Natural, which the winner is going to get one of the club shirts for this year, one of the home, aways, or the third shirt. But obviously, only when we win. Not a draw. I know you're going to try and jing-bang it, say, come on, man. No, we have to win. That is the rules. Otherwise, we're giving out shirts like nothing. It's only for the wins. Hopefully, we give out shirts like nothing anyway, because we win all the games.
because we win,
You know what I'm saying? So keep locked in. Oxford Natural, always doing great stuff. We are fully optimized. You know what I mean? The link is in the video description below as well. And shout out to our match view sponsors as well. Fail forward. 20% off using United View FF. And remember, Black Friday settings. They started their Black Friday early, so they've got a lot of discounts going on from tracksuits, your windbreakers, your summer stuff. If you want it now, you're going on holiday to get away from the rubbish weather. Beanie hats, these caps, socks. You know what I mean? Hoodies, tracksuit bottoms, everything is there. Cargos. So make sure you check out Fail Forward and make sure you apply the discount code, which is on screen. Scan the QR code. It's right there. You can see it. And the link is in the description below as well to get 20% off from us and whatever percentage on the clothing, because Fail Forward are helping you guys out.
There we go. Let me read some of these super chats.
Here
we go. Winters says, can't deny we've seen the idea, but our squad's so poor. Game fanatic, no urgency from our players passing around the back. It's gonna take time. It will take time. Phillips Owen was the low playing, no intensity. Players are super lazy. Back passing, awful to be honest. Goku over 3,000. Garnacho in the 10. Our survey said. KG, no man. Garnacho can't fit. WB can't be wing back. Did you see how many times he loses the ball in deep possession under pressure? He can't control his feet at full speed. Well, these guys they're gonna have to figure that out. He has to work that out. But again, there will be casualties from this new style of play. So we'll see we'll separate the wheat from the chaff. Hopefully, he's going to be one of the players that work out.
Separate the wheat from the ups.
Obsolete.
What will that bickering beef?
Winter says, happy. I'm not saying I don't know what the tactics are. There you go. Happy. I'm not saying I don't know what the tactics are.
Exactly that.
Troy
Exactly
Superstar
that.
says, I'm excited. Even if we lost, Ruben will smoke the PLL, the Premier League. Sorry. There you go. Item Panda says, until we find a solution to our creative problem, Bruno must start. Might be a bit of pill to swallow, but it's a fact.
Yeah. I want to see people in that. I mean, look, it's been a pretty even game in the end of it. Both had 11 shots. We had 4 on target. They had 6. Their XG was higher than us, 1.75 if you care about the XG. Touches in the opposition box, we had more, 16 to their 11. Distance ran. They ran a bit further than us, though.
What I'm
so
saying.
Ruben will look at, but we had 61% possession. So
Yeah,
realistically,
but Ruben's gonna say though that some of the stuff is. I'd like to see how many times we lost the ball.
yeah. But I don't think that's that's not as alarming as you think. Because if they've had basically 40% possession, we've had 60. You can't expect to run more than the team when you've had 60% possession of the ball.
Of course.
So really, you have to ask what you're doing with that 60% of the ball.
Yes.
That bit, instead of barking that we didn't run far, and really it was 108 to 102.
Yeah.
So it's not far off. Do you know what I mean? It's only 6 kilometers difference. So
Yeah.
we have ran quite intensely, actually, really.
But
for
then
how
look,
much of the ball we had, but
this
we
is
haven't
it.
used
So
it
I've got
well
this
enough.
now. I've got the final third entries and the 61 to 48. You know what I mean? Like we're not really like
Not penetrating.
We're not penetrating.
Exactly.
You know, you look at total passes 644. Accurate passes 563, pass accuracy is high 87.4, passing the opposition's half 199 to their 263.
See, so they pass it
So
in
I'm
half
saying, there you go.
because we know when we was looking at it, this is why
It's
the
all
eye
in
test
the
matches
defense.
up with the
Yeah.
what we were doing across the back three really
Yeah.
slowly.
There we go. Passes in the final third 131 to 103 from us. There you go. So it's the final third stuff where they were total crosses 16 crosses to 7. There you go. Corners 1, 4 we on 3. We got to step it up.
They had better the game with less possession.
Successful dribbles 35.7, bro. Like
But is that because? But then again, we're talking about the instruction. Is that because I don't want you having major take-ons? I want you moving the ball and keeping the ball, as opposed to like dribble.
This is the piece that we should look at. Possession 1 in the final third. So we won it twice because
Our press weren't as good.
their
Yeah,
press
their press was
7
good.
times.
There you go.
That's when they're hounding down the
you
low
go.
or Ahmad
And making him kick it
making
into
him
the-
kick
there
it.
you go.
So those are the
110K,
that's
100K
the extra. That's the 100. You know when you talk about that
The
extra
running.
piece,
102 to 108.
102 to 108. That piece there,
Yeah.
final third, because they said there's 2 teams that look totally different. When as soon as we're in the ball, you know them man are there. But again, they know their system, they know their shape. We have to get used to playing the way we're playing.
That's why I was saying, is it a low block or a mid block? Because it didn't look like we was right up there doing
No,
the
it
extra 5-10 yard sprints into the possession. That we should have got our running stats up. Or our
We did it
distance
in the
covered.
first, because remember we clapped a couple ones early on after our goal
Yeah.
when we trapped them a little bit, made them kick it out or won the ball back, and we were like, good.
Yeah.
But that wasn't sustained from that point on. You know, it wasn't sustained from that point on. So I think there's clearly a lot to work with. Look, we've got the fewest goals in the league. Look, 13 goals.
There you go.
13 goals. So
Yeah, man.
Amarim's got a lot to fix, but we knew that. We're comfortable knowing
That's how he
that.
sacked the
We know
manager.
that.
That's how he sacked the last manager.
Huh?
That's why we sacked the
Oh
last
yeah,
manager.
exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Because we're not a very good team. So
Yeah.
we have to just be patient. I think there's enough there. I think we got the guarantee from Ruben that he guaranteed us. He says might not be perfect, might not like the idea, but I guarantee you will see an idea of what I want the team to look like. And we got a glimpse of that today. Definitely. 100% we can argue about these 10s positions. Garnacho's quality. You know, you're so right, KG. He is someone who wants chalk on his boots naturally and to be going at his man with a lot of space.
Yeah.
Operating from outside to in, from inside to out
Yeah.
is not really his game. But
Yeah.
what we did learn from the 10s is that they do operate from inside to out.
Yeah.
When we don't have the ball, they do go out there and
And
play like
defend,
wingers.
yeah. Yeah.
So it's an adaptation for him. He's young. He's got our most goal contributions, I think, this season, if I'm not mistaken. Garnacho, one of the most. So
Doing his
we have
thing.
to take time with him. But I do see when people talk about the technical aspect of his game, because his game ain't based off that.
We
So
would have
it's
got
interesting.
we got a full sense of security or false identity. Let's say it was like a 2-0 or something. I don't think we would have thought the job's easier. I think this tells the truth of what he has to deal with.
Yes.
You know what I mean? We could have, let's say it was like a 1-0 and we thought, everything's, no, there's stuff to be done here. I think not like papering over cracks, but we can get into this thing of, you know what, straight away it can happen now like a light switch, and it's not going to be that. This is going to be a journey with this manager. We prepare ourselves.
This is definitely a wake-up call. But we'd already known from before that our offensive work was our biggest issue, the last line. So this is just a never reintroduction to that. I just thought maybe because we've changed the way the players configure it on the pitch, they would offer more opportunities, but still even that is not given more opportunities. So it's something that we need to be coached into the team how to attack.
Yeah, cool. We're going to pass over to Owen. What's happening?
No, okay, Andrew.
I know.
No, because he's the full-time view will be a little bit. Is it straight away, Josh? It's not straight away, is it? It's not straight away. He's just done me with that one. Nah, it's not straight away. It's been so long since it's done a game. I can't remember what actually happens. The full-time view is later on, but not straight away now. I don't believe.
Oh, it's coming into.
Is that a yes or no, Josh? Is it straight away? Is it straight? Oh, it is straight away.
Straight after. He goes live.
Does it go straight away?
Are you alright?
Doesn't normally.
It always does. It's women getting straight after
I wasn't sure if he was doing it
Like-
because he was not. I wasn't sure. Okay. Is he there? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure if he was today.
Who's
though.
that? That's Owen in the chat saying it's straight away.
Fair play. I wasn't sure because we caught up earlier, but I weren't sure whether he was doing extra or not. So it's cool. Full-time view is happening right now. Members, you can call in. You can have your say. Make sure you get involved. Don't be too angry, guys, because at the end of the day, it's the Amorim era. And I want to hear these quotes as well. It's interesting as we're talking now. Ruben Amorim's doing his post-match on the pitch there. Let's see what he has to say. Shout out our sponsors. Fell Forward. Like I said, 20% off United View FF. Use that to get 20% off. Plus, it's Black Friday. Link in the video description below. And the QR code is on screen. And shout out to Oxford Natural. No man of the match today because we didn't get the W. But it's coming against Bodo Glimt. Don't you worry about that. How many likes? What did we get? Where was we at?
We done 200. Oh, they did well. 2,240.
Well
and
done.
We had 200 more likes than. Oh yeah. More likes than views.
Perfect. Because of the little swap over. So well done. You lot did your thing. Smash a like on the way out if you haven't done so already. Subscribe to United View. Subscribe to Owen Wrestle News 3655555 and subscribe to KG Comedian as well. All those links are in the video description below. 1-1. We'll take it on to Bodo Glimt. Let's be positive. Believe. Peace.